for the inconvenience.
It's now.
Yeah.
You're not inconvenient.
You better.
Technically, you're like 3.5 hours early.
China, yeah, sort of.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead and hop on in tabletop, Nate. I'm going to put my room in DM mode.
I would just like to preface the session with there is currently a window open on my computer that is waiting to reinstall Windows 10. So if any point I disappear and don't come back, I'd probably accidentally hit that button.
Good to know.
Bluetooth connected.
This music's just too good.
Right? This is
Why is
Alfredo.
it trying to reinstall Windows 10?
'Cause Windows is being stinky poo-poo.
Oh,
so it's not
like
just-
still?
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks.
Which I might just wait, because it seems like it's not just a me issue and has something to do with the recent Windows update.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Hannah, if you open Task Manager
Me.
and check, yeah,
Okay.
and check performance at the top,
Mm-hmm.
and memory,
Uh-huh.
how much memory is being used?
8 gigs.
Yeah, so it's an everyone thing. So
Why is it
Windows,
Keep in mind once he has open,
there's two
Well, I have
processes.
Tabletop Simulator and Discord, which shouldn't be that
Yeah,
much.
so
Yeah,
that's
it shouldn't be nearly that much. So without tabletop and Discord open, you'd probably be running still at like 6 gigs
Why?
or 7 gigs. There's these two processes in Windows that are just sucking up memory for some reason.
I bet that makes memory happy.
Everybody's sucking memory today.
Yeah, just sucking off so much memory.
No, you don't even understand. Someone already sucked memory off earlier. What was his name? Humphrey or
Oh,
something?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Hubert.
what's the password?
You better
Come.
Herbert.
come.
All
Oh,
lowercase.
nice.
All lowercase.
Herbert isn't the password, but come is.
Hey,
What a
I'll do it.
phrase. I've been promoted.
Oh,
Whoa.
Don't give me this power.
what if I'm just like, okay. Donk. Alright.
Have a gun?
It's a gun,
No.
dude.
I want it. I want the gun.
This is already a total disaster. Okay. Is everyone good? Does anyone need snacks? Any sort of shit like that?
I'm good.
I have COVID-19.
I'm already
so if I have
here,
to leave,
so you
we'll
shouldn't.
leave.
This background, what's
We're still missing someone. 2 someones. No,
Are
just
we?
1. Oh, Justin didn't claim a seat.
I didn't clean this
Oh,
week.
yeah. You gotta... Oh. So actually,
What?
about that. You're good. I'm gonna do this for you, because there's a reason. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is that. Oh wait, that's not it, Chief. Hold on. Da-da-da.
Can I stop throwing shit?
In a minute. You have a second. Oop.
Hmm.
And then... Okay.
Oh, I'm spinning.
I would now like to ask you to stop throwing shit.
Wait, one more throw. Alright, we're good.
I love
Oh
this
my
phrase.
god.
Did
Oh
we
my
just
God.
get nuked?
Oh my god.
Yo!
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
Yo!
Are these? Is that fucking Hank? Or not Hank? Is that fucking Saul in
That's
fucking Walker?
Saul!
Yeah, dude.
Why did you do this?
My computer.
Mine is also lagging. Just gotta give it a second.
That's
These are incredible.
This is great.
Yeah.
It's so dope, man. Way to go.
Thank
I love
you.
how they have chairs.
Yeah, since you two couldn't fucking buy your fucking models or whatever, I made little, like, custom, like, cards with, like, stands under them for you two.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably should have bought that.
That's mine.
Oh my god.
This is sick as hell.
Right.
How do I go up?
Scroll out is the closest.
You want me to open a UIL?
Yes.
Yeah.
To colon cleaner?
Yup.
Yeah? You want me
Yep.
to open the tab to colon cleaner? Well, I do need my colon cleaned, man.
Pretty much just say
I'm
okay to
happy to find
everything.
out.
Yeah, just say okay.
Okay. It's just colon cleaner.
You guys have names on your shit now.
This is
Yo!
I couldn't
Do
fit
we
your guys'
have little
last
minis?
names.
Do we need to
Why
split
do
our
I
little
have a
minis?
jetpack?
You guys will have little minis. Don't worry about
Why are Walt and Saul here?
it.
Why not?
We had 2 extra seats, right? And it's like, you know, you gotta use them.
That's fair. I like it.
Oh, wow, you can really just look on the other side, can't you?
It's damn skip. Although, probably not. I think a lot of stuff is hidden for you guys on my end, if that's what you're talking about, Justin.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. There's only like 4
What?
things back here.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
so much shit back here. I'm gonna be really honest with you. If you see, like, any of the board clear, you don't see anything.
Understood.
I'm gonna lower this. I'm gonna
Wait,
make
who's
this
top?
bigger.
Fuck.
Walter, I just want to say it's an honor.
Is that the dude from Breaking Bad? Is that Walter
Yeah.
White?
It's Walter White, dude. Okay, that's good.
Why is Walter White staring at me like that? I feel
He's horny.
violated.
It's because he's horny.
Ah,
Stop.
wow, okay.
It's not good.
You trying to make it a white Christmas, Walter?
Horrible.
Just gotta fuck with my notes here a little bit. Don't mind me.
I'm minding.
Oh,
You put all
you
this
son
cool
of a bitch.
shit around, or was it already there?
Some of it was already here. Some of it is stuff I added.
Saul was already there.
Yeah. Saul was already there for sure.
For sure.
For sure. And several
Why is-
years ago. Okay. I'm just going to do it this way. Ooh, Zach.
Oh, I forgot I need.
Okay.
Please, computer,
I
don't
have
die.
everything all set up, and then my notes app is being a little gay. It's being a little gay little guy. There we go. That should...
What's the button
What?
for like zoom in on a thing that you're
I think
hovered
that's
over?
like T or something like that. I'm not sure.
What website were we using for like the game?
D&D Beyond. And you have Lesbian Town open as well, Nate, right?
Oh, let me open that.
God, behind on the times, this guy.
I just forget how we had it to where like we could see what each other was rolling on the website.
Oh, that's through Discord. That's the
Nope,
Avray bot.
it just shows up on the website,
Oh, that too.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
you guys are
think
in a
so.
campaign. So as long as you're in your own character sheet, it'll show up.
Let's test it.
Oh, why is mine going so slow?
Yep.
Oh, I see. So you can open up the game log button,
Yeah.
and then it shows.
Okay. Let me know when you have your shit ready, Nathan. I will get it going.
I'm ready.
That show up?
Alright, cool.
Yes.
Alright. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our little story revolving around the land of Phlan.
I
Now,
am not imagine.
you shut the fuck up, you big bastard. No, it's been a while.
Are you
So
guys
I'm
turning
going
the cameras
to I'm going to give a little bit of a recap of the events of the last few sessions, and what our brave bastards have been up to. We start with Dagoroth Wegornithika, lover of small women and slayer of large beasts. The strong and sturdy Dragonborn recently found himself not so sturdy, brought to his knees by what would normally be a perfectly manageable amount of shrooms. He met with fellow Dragonborn oh my god, shouldn't have named this man this, Spirigert Spriggan Highlander, who informed him that his rather shady past may be trying to catch up with him. We also have Memory, who has had a rough first few weeks in Phlan, injured in his first day in a tragic sexual assault accident, and straight up killed by a warg in a goblin cave at one point. He has started his journey of self-betterment by apologizing to Fiona and taking in a small dog who is now residing at Fiona's tea kettle, at which you guys obviously all know. He is well on his way to learning several languages, which I honestly forgot about at first, and no doubt has many secret projects he's been working on. We also have Shade Zyrith Nightbottom. Oh my god, my mouth. Night Blossom. Nightbottom.
Nightbottom.
Our resident racist and nature activist has recently arrived in Phlan after a long journey. She spent the last month or so searching for elves, the elves of Mossgrove Coven specifically, which have been surprisingly absent from Phlan. She's hired new friends of the group, Oligarch and Ilyana Longclaw, to track down information on said elves, and taken up something of a partnership with the local fixer, in every sense of the word, Shady Jerry. She also has a new pet weapon friend, in the form of a tiny sunflower sitting in a porcelain gourd that she keeps on her back, with powers and abilities not yet fully tested. And last but not least, Lucius. We have you, the Feastly Father himself, who sits at a bar in Fiona's tea kettle, snoozing next to a flask of ale. Fresh off of a religious experience, and with new abilities you've barely tested either, and you barely know the limits of. You wake to a startle and notice that your party is not here, not around you, not hanging out with you. The last thing you remember is returning to the kettle, and Shade and Memory getting into some sort of a tussle, and then you fell asleep, either from exhaustion or drink, and something in your gut, either a newly acquired sense of divine prophecy or simple thiefly instinct, tells you you should probably seek them out as soon as possible. What do you do?
I wipe my mouth first off because drool everywhere.
Lovely.
I'm going to look around the tavern and I'm going to just ask, where are my friends?
Fiona's here. She walks up
Fiona.
to you. She probably served you your past drink or drinks. She walks up to you and goes, "Oh, you're finally awake, are ya? Your friends? Father Keith, Beefly Keith, the mortician here, and you know him, came up and had some sort of job for them. I would assume they all went off to Valhingen Graveyard, which is where he works. It's not been but maybe an hour or so. They're probably still there, or on their way back."
I'm going to just thank her. Thank you so much. And then I bolt out the door and run.
Very nice. She gives you a little curtsy, waves as you run out the door. So you are heading straight for Valhingen?
Yes.
Very cool. So, Valhingen Graveyard. I'm just gonna do a little button press here. There's that.
Oh, the drama.
And
I'm scared.
You should be. It's very loud on my end. Don't mind that. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. And I'm also going to do a little bit of a button press here. So, when we last left our party, They were in the bowels of Valhinken Graveyard, in a crypt of one Xandria Weltron, a official here that was later found out to have been a polymorphed dragon. And when we last left off, some bullshit had been about. They were down in there and had just finished a fight that seemed to not want to end, and with no with no escape in sight, no way of escape at all, trapped fully. There was no way of escaping ever. And I'm just gonna open this up. It'll load.
Oh. Oh!
Takes longer to load for me.
Oh my god.
There
I forgot
we go.
this is what was happening.
Yep.
What? Feels so much more real.
Right? Waiting for my ping to level out. Alright. And just for a little bit of extra ambience. So. You guys are in Xandria's crypt. You have been fighting for a good 30 minutes now. You're exhausted, but you managed to get into this back room where there's treasure of some form that was locked off by a force field. There was some sigil on the ground, which makes are unknown to you. There were some shit on the walls. Who knows what they do? But you know, sometimes you just need nice decoration in a crypt. You managed to fight your way back. There, you seal the room behind you. You close the door, keep it shut, and on the other side of the door, where many zombies were, as you could guess there, you hear a ripping and a squelching and just a noise. The growls of these undead die down and begin to quiet. The smell fills the tight walls of this place of just rotting flesh, and it goes quiet for a moment, and the squelching continues, and you hear a tapping against the walls, and against the door you hear just like a pressing, like a against it, something out there trying to get in.
I'm still in initiative
I'm actually gonna have you roll initiative again.
right now.
Yeah, go for it. I will do that as well. Let me know what y'all get.
A 1.
You got 1?
It's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1.
Ooh.
I think. Did it go through? Yeah. +2, so a 3.
Oh, 3.
Okay, the first one did work. Okay. A 9.
So, 1 and a 9. Alright.
3.
Off to a wonderful start.
Truly. I gotta figure out this real quick.
It's technically a 3.
I'm gonna roll these.
The Yoo-hoo will carry me forward. Did you say we got the benefits of a short rest?
Yes.
Yes, you did. So, you guys have made it back here. In the combat, you've managed to get a breather for yourselves. And
I found a secret button.
Oh, did you?
On the website, I just accidentally found a secret button. Hold
Where?
on. Look at my stream. Okay, you see my mouse?
Uh-huh.
Right here.
What?
Whoa!
It enables party mode, party time. And
What
it
is
just
party
flashes
time?
there.
That's awesome.
I'm a gamer god.
Okay. So, you got, Shade got a 1, but a 3. Okay, so 3. And then,
All right.
Dagroth got a 9. Right? Memory and Lucius, what did you get?
Oh, I didn't realize I was rolling too.
Oh, yes, you as well. Sorry.
I got a 13.
13. Alright.
4.
And a 4. Damn, low rolls just across the board. I'm gonna put this.
This is an indication of how my day is gonna go.
So
gonna say it right now.
Lucius got a 14. Shader. What did you get again? You got a 4, right? Memory?
Yep.
Okay. Uh, 4 and okay. So, there is a pressing against the door outside. It is. We're gonna say that. Lucius, you already went. You racing towards Valhangen was your turn. So that would make it Dagroth's turn. You stand there at the door. You hear screeching of zombies, then silence, then squelching, then a press against the door. What do you do?
Okay. And this is the only door in and out of here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to see if there's anything we have missed about this room.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Is it like dark in this room?
I mean, you're underneath a burial ground, so yeah.
But is like so theoretically the only thing lighting it is like the sigil, or
Yeah. Yes. Although
it's
you
super
have
dark.
dark vision because you're an elf.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm curious about.
That is a 5.
A 5.
That is a 5, yeah.
The
As far as-
22.
You got a 22
No.
on your perception.
I rolled twice to test something, but the first one was a 5.
Ah, gotcha. That's a rough one. There's nothing else in this room that seems super interesting. You're more concerned about what's on the other side of the door.
Alright,
The 5 with the 22.
He was.
I
the
would
5.
I would like to kick open the door.
Okay.
And can I well, I guess it doesn't take an action to open the door, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I will just open the door.
Okay.
Is
There you
that can't see shit, I guess.
Hold on a second. I got you, fam.
Do I need to like move?
Move a little
Yeah.
bit forward
Oh, is
and
this
move back.
Oh, are we in darkness?
Yeah.
Oh, do I have a torch?
You might check your inventory.
I have a flame cantrip if you don't.
I think I have a torch.
I can just.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Right.
is
I don't
the-
know if you can.
I
It
can.
lets me see farther.
What is the range?
Bright for 20 feet and dim for an additional 20 feet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna crank that up to 20. There we go.
Narrow.
How many? You have 30 feet of dark vision, don't you, Han?
60.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Is this a dark area or a dim area?
This is dark.
Okay, so she'd see.
So 30. Is it halved in pure dark?
No, so you'd be able to see as if it were bright, or you can see as if it's dim light for 60 feet.
Gotcha.
Me, I'm human, so I can't see shit, right?
I think
I
you
can
can't
see
see
60
shit.
feet. So 60
Yeah, I'm
is
just like tumbling around.
60. Oh god! I didn't mean
Well,
to do that.
you can see whatever my torch sees. There's a dude over there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was gonna do that.
I mean, we have mouths. It's not like you can't just be like, hey, there's a big ass dude over there.
Although Hannah hasn't moved yet. Shade hasn't done jack
Sorry.
shit yet.
I was trying to test how long 60 was. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm here. I've already used 10 feet of movement. Let me do this.
It's a whole dude.
Okay.
There's a bit of a dude over there.
Okay. What is that? I'm trying to apply the short rest thing because it's like not.
Oh.
It was weird when I did it too.
So it looks like I gained 8, so I will just do it manually.
Okay.
Um.
And I'll put
Can we
it
change
in
the
here.
health that's over our mini?
I can do that. Yeah.
Okay, well because of my short rest, I have a full 27 hit points.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Okay.
Dope. Let me fix Shade's health real quick. 27.
Can I see this thing from like right here?
No, because it's around the corner.
Well, like, okay, this is as far as I can move. Can I see it?
Yeah.
Let me check that. Yeah, I'd say yeah. You could probably see it from there.
Do I think it can even fit through like this hallway?
It's dark and hard to see, but it looks squishy.
Okay. Well, how far away is it from me?
Should be like, I think like 15 feet. I can check.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
All right. Roll the hit. I think.
18.
An 18 hits. How much damage?
9.
Okay. Alright, you chuck your javelin down the hallway at this, dark figure, and it into it, makes that exact sound, and just kind of a little bit, and looks otherwise not super effective right now. Affected right now, rather. Okay. So is that your turn, or is there anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. So next, it would be Memory. Your go.
Alright, I guess I will...
Also, Diggeroth, did you let people know there's some shit in here?
No.
Okay. So you're just vibing in this room so far.
Alright, real quick, I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to...
How many feet of movement do you have? You can't move that far, Homer. I think you have 30 feet of movement.
How far can I move? Wait. Okay, so I have 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
So when you double it
Inspect
back
them.
like that, it's gonna...
Yeah. I'm just going to inspect them. What do I do for that?
You can make another perception check.
It was perception. Which one's perception?
It
Perception.
is. Yeah, it's under. What is that? Wisdom?
Perception
Yeah,
is
it's
yeah,
wisdom.
wisdom.
Yep, it'll be under skills, perception.
Under wisdom, there's
Yeah.
CHA charisma.
So
No, so go to the skills tab. Do
Go
you
to
see
the
the
what?
skills, like the skills area,
Skills.
It's in the middle.
and then it's
In the middle?
kind of
Okay.
midway through the
Perception.
list. A little to the lower side of the list. Perception. Just click on the number.
Ah.
yeah,
It's been a long time.
it's been a minute.
Yeah.
We're all
It
kinda
took
getting
me
back
a
into
minute to
it.
figure out what I'm doing. I'm like, oh my god. Solid 3.
Damn.
Absolutely nothing. This
Uh,
one has nothing in it, guys.
This room, you know,
Oh.
it's cozy.
Yeah.
It's a nice room. You feel welcome here.
My
Can I
trash
still,
can
like,
has been
sneak?
stolen.
Olin.
Can I, like, say something to the other characters real quick?
Yeah,
Or something?
yeah, absolutely.
So the thing lives in darkness, so if you can, or you still have those exploding arrows...
You
if
don't know about the
fire
thing
blind
yet.
it.
Here's the thing: you
You
don't
don't
know
know
about
the
the
thing.
thing yet.
Lives in dark, so I just assume it can't really see that well in light, so...
That's true, but you don't know about the thing yet. Is the main problem.
Oh, I don't, so I can't
don't.
really... Can I at least walk over close enough to see it?
You can make
You can
30
try.
feet. Yeah.
I can try. Okay, let's see if I get... Where far is 30?
So that's 30 feet. That puts you right in the doorway.
So I cannot see it still?
No.
But you could see Dagon
Hey,
through the
Justin,
sphere.
there's a big ass fucking thing right there.
There you go. Now you know about the thing.
Fire, blind. Use fire, it lives in dark, it equals blind.
There you go. Is there anything else
Okay.
you want to do on your turn? Or is that it?
Can I prepare something since I'm not actually in combat at the moment?
Yeah,
I'm
you
just,
can-
standing
you can-
around.
You can prepare an action if you'd like, or an item.
Okay, cool. I plan to literally just move the shit out of the way. Like, literally just, like, move out of the way, jump out of the way. That is
Okay.
my preparation.
I don't know if legally that's supposed to work, but I'm gonna allow it. So if
Yeah.
you need to get out of the
Because
way
there's one
as
door
an
there,
action,
I'm
you will just.
imagining.
Well, so he would be prepping the disengage action, I think.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or like
Because I'm just
dodge.
imagining running, like ramming straight through, I guess, in my head. So I'm just
Okay.
imagining just like jumping one block out of the way.
Right. You won't get far, but you'll move out of the way. I gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to go one block.
So next is U-Shade.
So, Nathan, what exactly did you say? Did you say, like, there's a fucking thing over here?
Yes,
Or, like,
that is what I said.
there's a fucking thing over here. Okay.
I mean, you can ask me to elaborate if you want.
Can you see anything? Like, what is
Yeah, I can. It's like a big purple lizard-looking motherfucker.
it? Okay. Just clarifying last time, we did do
Big ol'
everything
mouth.
to be done. We did do everything to be
Big
done
mouth.
in this room, right? Like, there isn't shit
Yeah.
to do in here.
There's.
Okay.
I'll let you know. The room has been exhausted.
Let's see here.
It's got a
Guess I just
really
need to
long tongue.
I guess I just need to get within view, so...
It's a lot of big purple bitch and not a lot of hallway in here.
Okay, so... Okay, so make legs is just a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna, use Aiden to give me some big old plant legs. You wanna describe that shit?
His name's Aiden.
My sunflower? Yeah.
We didn't know this.
His name. His name's Aiden.
So you have
It
this.
sounds like he should have a little retard helmet or something.
He's my brother. My brother's name is Aiden. Yeah, my
So-
brother's name is Aiden, so I named him Aiden.
Aiden is on your back, right? He's in his like porcelain gourd, And he senses off your vibe that you're like combat mode, and he's like, maybe you'd be nice if you can move a bit more, right? Maybe a little bit of versatility would suit you here in his little sunflower brain. And 4 just fucking thick, ropey vines shoot out of the bottom of your porcelain, go straight through the gore, just crack, and whacks against the concrete of the ground, and lifts you gently a couple inches off your feet.
Damn. Okay. That's gonna make my movement speed 50, so that's gonna help. I don't want to be in front of Nathan. If I'm at this tile right behind Nathan, can I see?
I don't think you could see it, but if it came in, you would be safer.
What are the rules on being on the same tile as a person? Is that bad? You can't.
I don't actually know. I'm gonna say you can't. I'm gonna say you would
so
have
what I'm
to...
gonna do is I'm gonna go right behind Nathan. Oh. Yeah, right behind Nathan, but I'm gonna have the 2 of the legs on the wall like this, and then
like
2 of the
across.
legs
Okay.
on the ground like this.
Gotcha.
Kind of, not necessarily putting my body in front of it, because I am not near strong enough to do that, but kind of giving me, if I need to use the other ones to like go up onto the ceiling, I can get out really fast.
Okay, gotcha.
I believe that's all I can do.
I think he can reach the ceiling, though. Like,
I don't want to be on the ceiling, depending on his... Exactly, I just want to be able to use the ceiling to get the fuck out.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So, I think that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Then it is time for our boy.
Just a tail to jump 1 block, but
Big boy
to jump to the ceiling and freaking just run across it.
It's
So let's
possible,
see.
and I'll be dead if that's true.
Ooh, a little laggy. Okay, there's my hand. So, let me see something here.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not exactly the direction I wanted it to go in, but you know what? We'll take it. 5, 10,
So,
15.
am I gonna have to use my
Okay.
dodge?
So it can't really get in there. So, all right.
Just minimize it. I mean, you got the controls, so, you know.
My fucking
You do you,
tabletop
boo-boo.
is not agreeing.
Yeah,
with me.
boo-boo.
Boo-boo.
So this thing, listen, it's the same size, but it's just gonna fit.
Logic.
Oh.
There we go. This is what we need.
Well, now you can't get out on the ceiling. I mean,
Just shrink them
he
down.
is on the
There
ceiling.
we go. There,
Make
that
him
works.
smaller. Just make him smaller.
I'm gonna make him smaller.
Yeah. What do you mean? Well, how
Just
can
make
we
him
get
the size of
smaller
us.
right now? You are making him smaller right now.
Yeah. I mean, I am a large creature.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How, like, big is he actually?
He's about the
Dummy
size.
thick.
So he is about 8 feet tall, and nearing that as wide.
So he's not, like, that much taller than me.
He's really not.
Anyway.
So that works. That's good enough. Alright, cool.
He's just got that wide base.
He's just wide. Yeah, is the main thing. So he squelches down through this hallway and tries to close distance with you guys. And he is going to make a bite attack. So that is a... Okay. I'm gonna roll for that real quick. My fucking thing will work. Come on. So that is a 6 plus 8. Does a 14 hit you, Nathan?
No.
Okay. So he snaps his jaws out towards you, and still trying to wriggle through the hallway, just barely glances off the side of your armor. And that is his move, starting off. So that...
There's something so satisfying about telling the DM no.
I'm sure. So that's his move. So that's back to the top of the turn order.
So
That's back to you, Lucius. So, Lucius, you are sprinting through the night on your way to Valheim Graveyard. As you get there, you see the grave of Xandria Weltrin. You approach it, and you see almost just rivets in the ground, like the ground where it puffs up a bit as if something was moving under it. All, like a few of these, just lines, like Bugs Bunny lines in the ground, all congregating to one area. And then pooling in that spot.
I want to jump down it, like,
So there's not a hole, but as you approach, the ground is puffing out, is what it is.
Oh, okay.
As you approach, as you get closer, you feel the air thicken around this spot.
Perhaps the plot?
As you approach, your hands begin to need more effort to move into this area. You okay?
Then, you know? Do I know where I'm going?
Vaguely. So, do me a favor. Make a wisdom check with advantage. What was that?
Non-nat 20.
Nice. So, as you approach this area, what you are feeling is very much the same feeling that you felt in the Shady Shack in Shady Jerry's little store when you opened those portals. And you feel as though perhaps you could push through that same feeling here.
That's exactly. I'm going to try and open a portal.
Okay.
And see what happens.
So, you guys in here hear a crackle and a bright light for a split second behind you here in the room, and a portal opens dead center in it. Let me see if I can get something to represent it. I don't know, fucking... doesn't work. I didn't think about having a portal, so this is a portal now. There we go. So a portal opens right there in the center of the room. And you can see moonlight through it on the other side, as well as Lucius's face. You could step through this, Lucius, if you wanted, or you could chill on the other side, and it's up to you.
I'm gonna step through it.
Alright. So, you step through it. Grab your boy here. And you appear right here.
Hi.
Laggy ass table.
It is a laggy ass table, for sure. The table is ass as laggy, or laggy as ass.
Super laggy.
So we're gonna say that's your turn. It's movement to get there, and then an action to open it. Do you have any bonus actions, Albie?
No.
Okay. That is back to Dagoroth then.
Is this thing like within 5 feet of me?
Oh, let me double check that.
I mean, I know he's like not on the board, but I don't know if that's
yes,
just, like...
he is.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I've unlocked Frenzy.
Oh, good. Oh, very nice. So you're gonna use Frenzy on him, I assume.
Yeah. I'm gonna Frenzy this motherfucker.
Very cool.
So that gives me 2 attacks. 22 to hit.
That'll definitely do it.
Okay. 16 damage.
Alright. And the other one?
And 13 to hit.
That just hits.
It's another 12 damage.
So 16 and 12. Give me 1 moment. You still have your great axe at this point, so you barrel.
Oh. So add 2 damage to each of those attacks because I'm raging, and it doesn't do that automatically because there's no like rage button.
Right. Gotcha. Give me 1 sec.
So that's 18 and 14.
Made me do all this fucking math bullshit.
So just add another 4 damage.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's 32 damage. So you barrel through this hallway, you see a thing, be like, fuck, and then you chuck a javelin at it, and as it tries to bite you, you swing your great axe at it twice, nailing it across the face, opening it up, just blood and, like, pus, just, like, fills your nostrils and spatters your armor, but it's still going. It's still trucking. And that... do you have anything else you can do on your turn?
Let me look and see if I can do this. Okay, no, that's it.
Okay, that is back to memory.
So, I see that he just split open this thing because he has the... Like, I know that he just cut its face in half, correct?
Oh yeah,
I
you can see it.
All the blood, like... So I basically saw this giant monster just, like, get its face chopped in half and, like, get its attack blocked. So I have a feeling this is well under control, so I'm just gonna walk over to this guy over here, because he's gonna be dead anytime. So I'm just gonna be like, sup?
Hey!
How you doing?
Well,
the
I'm here.
monster over there, by the way.
Oh shit!
Did you just come in through... Yeah. Did you just come in through a portal?
I did, but I think
Can
we can talk about that later. There's a monster.
Sure, but
There's a
can
monster.
you open it back up? You could open it back up. Like,
I mean, I could, yeah.
and then we all could just run through there and then just, like, not have to face the giant thing that's trying to kill us.
Here's the thing, though. That I don't have... Do I still feel the thick, like, the viscous air?
At this point, you kind of always feel it. A little bit.
Also,
You think if you focused, you could probably open it back up, yeah.
Here's the thing. You are a religious man, of course, and you're getting this thing from some type of god, I assume.
I will
right?
say, gonna have to make this quick, Justin.
I have some holy water. If I give it to you and you drink it or splash it around, will that, make your powers any stronger to open up the portal quicker?
Hey, there's only one way to find out.
Well, here you go. I'm giving you some holy water. Drink it, chug it, jerk with it. I don't care. Here you go.
Alright.
Now have holy water.
Are you, like, feeding me holy water?
No, I have it in a flask.
Well,
Not a
that is
monster.
actually a good question.
Just take the
You can
flask.
Justin, you can either use your action to give him a bottle of holy water, or you could feed it to him on your action. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay with that? Alright. Do I get a bonus action? I mean,
if you have anything you can use on your bonus action, sure.
Okay. So basically, since I have an oil flask, I have a bottle with lice in it, so I'm just going to empty the lice bottle and put half of the holy water in the flask.
Okay.
Then give him the flask, and if that doesn't work, I'll just dump the holy water on him then.
Okay,
So I'm
so
just giving him
bonus
a glass
action
of holy
to
water.
fill another glass with holy water, and then action to give him one of the glasses. Okay, so that's your turn.
Yes, with half of it in, yeah.
Gotcha. So that is your turn. You do all that. Very fun. That is back to Shade.
Oh, me. Okay. So I'm looking at the guy now.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Having a good microphone makes this so much
I
nicer.
Right. I can hear all the shit they just said, I'm assuming, because I'm literally right around the corner.
Right. You are definitely in earshot.
Yeah, I think Shade thinks fuck this and comes back over here.
Alright.
And is like, yeah, open the portal.
Cool.
That's it.
I'll
That's all
say,
I'm doing.
from where you are, it looks like literally, now that he's moved, you can see the weird thingy. So if you want to move back, say open up the portal, you still have an action and bonus action. And you can see it from where you move backwards too. So you can still be back there and still
I want to
see
be
it.
back here. I don't want to be
Okay.
close. I don't want to try to fight it. I don't care. It doesn't
Okay.
mean
I don't
anything
think
to me.
fighting it,
Do I
though.
see anything? Is it nobody's hurt because we had a short rest?
Right.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't really have anything to do.
Just
Okay.
talk with him. Chill. He's got
Just
it. You good?
Do I get the sense that Dagroth can't handle getting out of that situation quickly if
You
we open the portal for some reason?
Dagroth slashed it in the face, and it only barely reacted. So you get the sense that it would probably be nice to help do anything.
Okay, so what I'm
against
gonna
this
do
thing
is
for-
run over here, say, open that portal up now, and then run back.
Okay.
And get back up on the wall again, like that.
Do you have ranged shit? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to piss it off. If they're just gonna turn a portal around, I can just go.
Well, that's true.
I definitely do, but I don't care about attacking
I mean,
it right
I
now.
could've-
Sorry. I mean, I guess I don't want Nathan to get fucked up. Hold on, maybe I'll just do it.
Couldn't hurt.
Any DC stuff like vines that could slow it down? Or...
I can't use another vine while I'm in the vine legs, but I could just unvine leg, I guess. I guess I could try to cast Entangle on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do that.
Cool.
What, you don't even think what?
I don't even think you have to, like, aim a spell like that. I think that just works.
No, Aiden does it.
Yeah, cool. So
I'm gonna release the legs, and I'm gonna do Entangle.
dope. So, the legs, the top two shoot back into the porcelain gourd. The bottom ones plunge deeper into the ground and pop back up where this creature is and wrap around its legs and create brambles and spiky things like that. And this guy is, I believe, slowed now. Was there an extra thing to...
Yeah, he's slowed. I think it turns in the 20-foot square, difficult terrain.
Okay.
And then on each turn, he has to succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends.
Okay. Okay, so he
It
has
frees
to make
itself
a...
when it succeeds. But I think
so
it starts on the second turn.
Okay, so it starts after you do it, is what you're
I
saying.
think so. Unless it does it right away. Maybe it does it right away.
Let's say it does it right away. So, strength saving throw of what?
13. It's probably gonna
13.
beat it, but at least I did something.
Let's see, that will be a... Yeah, it beats that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, at least I did something.
But it's still in
It is still
difficult
difficult terrain for 20 feet block. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, like right up to us.
Basically the whole hallway, pretty much.
Basically the entire hallway. But it doesn't affect us, I don't think. Maybe it does. Maybe I fucked us up.
That's right.
Only one way to find out.
I think it does affect you, but it's like not
Fine.
that big a deal here because you're towards the end of it, and I assume you centered it on him, so
Yeah,
it's like
so you know what I'll do is I'll center it to where it ends right before we're Dagoroth's at.
okay, very cool. So that's your turn. That brings it back to this guy. So difficult terrain. I need to refresh myself on the rules of difficult terrain real quick. I know
I think
it
it's
Half
just
movement
halves
speed.
your movement speed.
have your movement speed. Okay. So his movement speed is already not great. Can he? He's already pretty much as close as it gets. Can he make it? That's like 15 feet. No, he cannot. Ooh, all right, that's still fine. That still works.
Hey, good thing I did it.
So he not really move. He's just gonna have to take another attack. So he's going to multi-attack you, Dagoroth.
Whoa!
So he's gonna basically do what you did to him right back at you. That is a couple of dice to roll here.
No doming the dom, Nate.
Alright. So that is a... Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm just going to roll the other hit real quick to see. Oh, it's cocked. How did it cock? Does a does a 3 hit?
No.
I figured not. So 1 lands. That is... Let me roll it. 2d6. That's 5. There's a 6 and a 3. Does 12 damage to you, Dagoroth.
Jump change.
It's jump. Oh, you said chump change. It sounded like you said jump change. It's like this is some ability I don't know about. So you're down to what?
15.
Okay. Damn, fucking 41 health now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Damn, he's dead, basically.
Definitely don't want to get hit again. So that's his turn. Lucius, it is your turn again.
Does this sigil mean anything to me?
You just got here, so not really. It's just kind of it's a faintly glowing sigil in the back of a underground crypt full of undead creatures.
Okay. And is drinking holy water a bonus action?
I'll say it is.
Okay.
Actually,
so I want
that would be like an item interaction.
I feel like
So-
that
Yeah.
just is part
That's
of...
Yeah,
it's an item interaction.
So that's not a bonus action or an action. You can just do that.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna sip the holy water, and I'm going to open a portal. So I'm gonna try and open up. I don't know where.
Let me look up if sipping holy water does anything canonically real quick.
No, you're the DM. Make it up
You know
yourself.
what? You right.
Yeah, something...
Let me
He gets his powers
Tell
from
you what.
God, right?
What do you need
Roll-
rules for?
roll a religion check real quick.
A religion? Heck yeah. 12.
12.
Oh.
You sip on this holy water. It is spicy and vaguely carbonated. As it enters your bowels, you feel a pulsing surge of religious inspiration and literal inspirations. I'm going to give you an inspiration die, and you reach out your hand, and you said you were going to open up your portal.
Yeah.
You push through, and with this newfound confidence, you open a portal in the middle of the room that reaches from the floor to the ceiling and is as wide as Daggerath. And you have a full doorway to the outside in there now. Is there...
I'm gonna yell, like, hey, portal's open.
Dope. Okay. I think...
And then... I want to, like, move a little bit further away.
Okay.
Just so I don't get hit, because I don't know if my portal's a concentration thing, but
right.
I want to be far away from combat.
Makes sense. Very smart. So go ahead and do that.
Didn't think about that, but that is super smart.
These are the things. These are the things.
Right here.
I'll make this the doorway. Just really make it nice and... Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Oh yeah. There we go. Very cool.
Good shit.
That good shit. So there's a smoky, faintly purple glowing doorway in the middle of this crypt now. And that is your turn. I believe that goes back to Daggerath, yes.
Okay.
I thought it was my turn.
Oh, wait.
You're after Daggerath.
Yeah, you're after Daggerath.
Daggerath's
yeah.
on highest.
Yeah.
Quick question. So there is like a barrier in front of this chest. Are we just saying we got whatever was there to be got?
I think there... Yeah, you did.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
I'm talking about...
I'm gonna whack the fuck out of this thing again.
Oh, Frenzy again?
It's active until my rage ends. Once I...
Oh, wow! I did not know that.
Awesome.
I thought you had to activate that per turn. That is much scarier. Dope. Alright, hit him. I know what you get.
15 to hit.
That'll do it.
15 damage.
Okay.
Ooh! A 9 to hit.
Not quite gonna do it there, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So you said that was 15 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will stand here and put on a brave face.
So you swing once at it, it ducks a bit, gets under your axe, and as you pull back, the sharp back end of your axe slices it across the face, and it reels back a little bit. And it's starting to slow a bit. It's still a writhing, stinky mangle of flesh, but it is now a slightly slower.
Is it restrained?
It is, yes.
So it can't attack.
That's correct.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he made that check. So he's not restrained.
When does he make the check?
He makes it every turn.
Initially. And then once he makes
on
it...
his turn?
On his turn.
At the start or the end of his turn?
At the start of his turn. No. He makes the check when I cast it.
Right.
Wait!
Does it... No, it keeps going on each of his turns. Is that the start of his turn or the end of his turn?
I'll say start.
It doesn't matter because he's already free.
Right. That is the main thing.
But it would be start.
It would be start. That only is in effect if he continuously fails it. But he made it right out the gate. He is a strong boy.
Okay.
So he's not restrained, but he does have his movement speed limited. Let's see.
Stop everything. Tad Owen is live on Twitch.
Oh god.
Stop everything. We have to go watch.
Oof. Boy, that's rough. Making a little bit of a decision here. Okay. He's going to multi-attack you one more time, looking a bit desperate now. So that is... Does an 11 hit?
No.
I figured not. What about a... Oh, god damn it. A 19 does hit, I believe, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so... One... God damn it. He reels back from the new slice wound, screeches in rage, and lunges forward, and just kind of sinks one tooth a bit into your kneecap and deals you 3 damage.
God.
Owie.
We're about to lose our barbarian. What are we gonna do?
This motherfucker has rolled so low consecutively. This guy has a -2 to his initiative, which means he rolled a, that would be a -3 on his initiative.
Wow.
With a nat 1. So that's a rough one.
That's a man.
God damn it. Alright, well, he can't do much more there. Because he keeps fucking barbarians in the front. I'll do it. So that's you again, Lucius.
What? Come on, what the fuck? It's open.
Wait, it's him again.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. My bad.
Can you
that
put
is
the initiative
memory.
on that thing that's on the side?
Oh, it is my turn now?
It doesn't let me reorder it. Yeah, it's your turn now.
It doesn't let
Okay.
you reorder it?
No, it doesn't let me. Or at least I haven't
Not when
figured
you
out
can't-
how yet.
Okay.
I'm very new to it.
That's fine.
Alright.
What do you got, memory?
First, this time I want to actually investigate the room with investigate instead of perception, because I will get nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know right out the gate that there's probably not a whole lot more in this room, because you guys were here before
Yeah.
and did some investigation.
For like
There
an
isn't.
hour.
Okay.
Yeah, there
Oh.
isn't.
Well,
Yeah,
Jump through the goddamn portal.
it's either
Oh,
leave or
get it.
fight at this point.
alright. Well, I'm just going to walk over here, I guess. Yeah. There it goes.
Is that it?
Is,
Stop! No! No!
wait,
Nathan!
did my thing...
One under the dice, too?
You know,
Or die?
how do I increase in size?
Man.
Don't. Do you have a
know
potion
what?
of growth or something?
Why do you need to increase in size?
Like, you actually just fit behind you in the doorway. There we go.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyways, I'm going to throw, can I throw 2 things, like, as an action and a bonus action? Or does moving count as
I think throwing counts as an action, and I don't think it
Since
counts
I
as a
know-
bonus action. So.
Since I know that holy water actually is, like, religious and it's real now, I'm just gonna toss it at the monster and have a shadow on him, see if it makes him burn or some crap.
Okay. Out of curiosity, did you get this holy water from where?
Oh, it was automatic.
What?
The what? Where did you get the
think
bottle
so.
of holy water from?
I don't know, I've been grabbing weird shit from everywhere, man. I got a weird-ass
Okay.
conjuration
In that
book
case,
and, like,
In that case,
Something
just
in a
roll a
bottle?
d20.
a D20, okay. What do you mean by a D20?
The dice.
Yeah,
The dice of
dice.
D20. It is a die.
a 20-sided die.
Where is the dice, though?
On
Oh.
D&D Beyond,
If you click the
click on the
button
little,
in the bottom left.
weird triangle thing.
Weird
It's like a
triangle
weird
thing
little
on the bottom
die...
Bottom left-hand
decade
side.
version thing. Then you go all the way up to the top and click on the D20.
Ah. D20. Okay. Yes.
What'd you get?
I got a 15.
That was what
So,
you needed.
15.
So,
Okay.
you chuck this bottle of holy water downwind. It splashes, it hits this thing in what is now a mangled mess of face, and cracks and splashes against its skin. As it does, it sizzles and burns, and the creature screeches and howls in pain. And it is going to take 10 divine damage. What is that called? Radiant damage. That's what I'm thinking of. I was gonna say,
Awesome.
considering you didn't know where you got it from, that was lucky. Anything lower than a 15, and it would have just been a placebo effect on Albie of like, oh yeah, this is holy water. I got it now. But no, it is actually magical water that you have.
Can I use? I'm going to use my my move that I took KO'd at the beginning to literally just move out of the way. Of
So
the
I don't think you
since
can do that now.
Yeah, since you used an action since then, it cancels that. So
Cancels it. Alright.
yeah.
I can only use it at the beginning, not like in the middle or something.
How does it look? Is it looking pretty fucked up?
It's looking.
I still haven't seen it. What is it?
It's
It's a big
stumbling
old
against the
guy.
walls.
It's a fucking guy.
Oh, I forgot to
Go
mention.
fuck.
It also has fear on it because of it being an undead entity. So hold on a second. I have a thingy because I wanted to test that. I don't see where it is. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
I gotta delete my holy water.
Yeah, you do. It's gone now.
Oh.
I don't see it over here, but he also is afraid due to the holy water. He wants that off of him. So he's kind of getting messed up. He's starting to look like he probably would like to not be fighting anymore. But he's still got some fight in him if he has to. So that's your turn, Memory. That is going to be Shade, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say, leave him alone. Let's just go. It's fine. And then I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna go through the portal.
Alright.
So I suppose I could just remove myself
You
then.
just remove yourself.
Just throw it off.
Since it only took 15 of my feet to go out, I'm gonna take the remaining 20 to just fucking sprint out of the mausoleum.
Cool.
Just simply get the fuck out. I don't
Just
care
fully
anymore.
get away.
I don't care. I'm not about needing to kill things for no reason. It's if there's a way out, no reason to kill.
Alright. So
Bam.
you whip the vines back into your back, boy, and you turn around and haul ass through the smoky portal. You feel the concrete against your feet turn to grass, and you just keep going. And you are just fully out of there now.
I think you would have been appreciated. The sound travel through the portal.
I would have appreciated for you guys to just leave that thing by itself and just get out.
Well, I couldn't because you were behind me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was behind Hood though. So, like,
Yeah, you can
how
move
did it
past someone. It might just take an extra 5 feet, but
Yeah, you can move past someone.
Couldn't
You
do
just
it.
can't.
Just could not.
So
I'm
that's back
always
to
the last one to
Lucius.
leave. It's
Hey.
like a what?
The
Lucius.
portal's open. I'm just yelling again.
Yeah, but it's almost dead, so it's kind of like.
don't
I
kill
mean-
it for no reason. It's just a creature. You don't need to kill it for no reason.
Is she within hearing distance?
No, I need to shut that
No.
Um, This thing's evil.
It is an undead entity.
I mean,
Yeah.
the Holy Water heard it, so it's kind of like, it's your job to kill it.
Yeah.
You're the Holy Man, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
all about that. It's like evil...
That's what I was thinking.
So,
you know what? You guys going through the portal. I got this.
good. Okay! Let's move. I'm out of here. You got this, huh? Can we... Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so is that your movement? Just Hail Mary, basically? Or your movement, your turn? Do you have anything else to do on your turn, is what I'm asking.
Did you want to move?
I mean, you can
I
move
don't
and
know. Can I attack without losing concentration?
Yes.
Yes, you just can't be
yes.
damaged.
Okay.
You just can't use another concentration spell.
That's right.
Okay. As a bonus action, did I already use my bonus action? I'm sorry.
No, not this
As my
one.
bonus
I don't think you used
action,
anything.
I want to do spiritual weapon,
Okay. What was that
which
do
is
again?
1d8 plus 2 of force damage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
To a target or like in a cone?
A target.
Okay, so you're just gonna do that straight to him?
Yep.
Okay.
So what level are you casting spiritual weapon at?
2.
So that's 1d8.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Alright.
10 hit.
Power on.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. You summon a spiritual weapon of fucking floating dagger, a thiefly tool, and you ram it into him from distance, and it just kind of bounces off his skin, and that's it. So that is your turn, and that is Dagoroth.
Is the creature not going?
Oh, that's right. I think I thought he was entangled before, so I skipped his turn accidentally. My bad. I will have him go now. Let's see. Who we got in this hallway?
Oh, I'm just trying to be fair here. Would that thing have gotten an opportunity to attack on me for running away, or was because I'm behind
No.
me?
No, it would have been... If anyone he gets an opportunity to attack on, it would be Dagoroth.
Okay, so I was fine because I was behind him.
You were good. Let's see here. Okay. So he is going to use he just got jack shit. Should have picked a better guy. He is going to use triple attack. So he's going to make 3 swings on you instead of 2.
Okay. And he's frightened, right?
Yes, he is.
So he makes all this
That's
with
what it
disadvantage.
was. Yeah. So, I think I said frightened. I thought that made him skip his turn, but I'm stupid. So
He just gets disadvantage on his attack rolls.
right, and I believe he has to start moving away from you too, or at least away from Lucia. Or no, it was memory that threw it, so away from memory.
Can you,
What?
can you befriend those things? Like, I mean, if he's feared, maybe, I don't know.
You can try on your turn.
You can certainly
Yeah, you
give it
can
a
try.
shot.
I'm good. Does the fear increase the chance, though?
Oh, that is
Interesting.
It does?
Don't know what
Oh.
that does.
Whoa.
Still learning these buttons. Don't worry about that. So that is that will not hit on its own, so that's won't work. And damn, 2 6s. That's unfortunate. So oh wait, 3 attacks, my bad. I don't know if disadvantage. 9. Does a 15 hit? No.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. He swirls around with his tendrils and throws 3 attacks your way. All of them either miss or glide off your metallic skin. And he is going to see memory and turn tail.
I'm going to take my opportunity attack.
Alright, go for it.
25 to hit.
Oh, that'll
He
hit.
saw me and ran?
Because of
He saw me
the holy water.
14 damage.
Alright. Damn. He is getting a bit crispy, gang. Alright, that's his turn. That would be Dagroff, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Did you write it down?
I did write it down, I just forgot about the creature's turn.
So he's over there. Can I make a perception check to see how he's looking?
I'll just tell you, he is afraid and getting more wounded than he would like, but just the sheer size and chonkiness of this creature, him wounded is still more intact than most of you. He's
I
not.
know them hit points.
Yeah.
Damn, if only that was a thing. But unfortunately, that's not how that works.
Oh, I guess I will retreat to in front of the portal.
Cool. If that's your full turn, that would be memory then. What you thinking here, man?
Can I investigate the creature? Like, to see, like, his general health, like, how much he has left?
I would let you make a perception check.
Not worth it. I would probably die anyways.
I mean, you can do that from distance, but I'm just gonna
Dagroff
tell you
basically
that,
just
like...
did that.
Yeah, like, you wouldn't get much unless you hit, like, a nat 20.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm out of here, too.
Who opened this menu?
30. I guess I'm just out now?
Yep. So you pop
Well,
out.
The fuck?
I have no clue what this
How
is.
did this happen?
I do not know. This is... You found something, Lucius.
I found something?
The menu
Yeah.
open over your body.
Oh.
What are you doing in my zone?
How'd that? Get out of here.
Oh.
That's fine. And... So that's memory.
I have 27
Where did it
health,
go?
by the way.
Same, bro.
It's just...
We'll fix it in a minute.
Oh, I can get that. Lucius, it is your turn. You said you have 27 health, right?
Yeah.
And you're full up. Okay.
Wait, I just realized. What kind of damage is he doing?
Who, Lucius?
No, the monster.
Bashing and slicing.
So that would have all been halved.
Oh, damn.
Well,
What? You have resistance to both of them? Damn.
I'm raging.
Oh! Gotcha. My bad. Damn, halved. I will give you... I think that was a bit, and then a bit, and then a bit. I'll just put you at 25. So... Where were we? So that's Lucius's turn, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well, I
your
can't
plan?
really go any farther because I have to see the portal.
Oh, right.
Can I just prepare a reaction, like for when
Yeah.
I see it again, to shoot it?
Mhm.
My crossbow. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand here and prepare.
And since he's still frightened, but he can't see what's his face anymore, so he wouldn't be running away.
Right. And that's your full turn, right, Lucius? Okay, so
Yep.
Lucius, then now it's your turn, Dageroth.
So were you saying I'm at 25 now?
Yeah, because of the
Okay.
half damage thing.
Well, if Blake is chilling here, then I'm gonna be right here, and I'm gonna prepare an attack.
Alright.
I'm gonna prepare my breath weapon.
Very
If he
cool.
comes around that corner.
This will be interesting. So now it is his turn. He's going to gingerly peek around the corner to see if Mr. Scary Man is still there. And seeing that he is not, he is going to move here. You would see him at this point, so go ahead and make your breath weapon attack.
Alright, so that is 2d6. He has to make a DC 12 dex save.
Dex save. Okay, give me 1 sec. Which is
I
That's
also
a
roll.
5 and a 6. That's a 11 damage.
so 11 damage on its own, and then
Yep.
a 2d12 dex save. Let me get the damage out of the way first.
Well, the dex save is to see whether or not he takes half damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
2d12. Da, da. One second. That is a 22.
So he takes half damage.
Okay. And that was how much damage again? Was it originally? It was
11.
So it's like 6 damage. So that'll be like. Okay. Is your breath weapon fire? Is that right?
Yes.
You now that your people are out of the way and you don't have to worry about collateral, you just unleash from the pits of your bowels a hellish flame that brightens the hallway a brilliant orange and sears the edges of the walls and shoots directly up this creature's now fucked up nostrils and burn the inside of it quite badly. It is starting to look pretty fucked up. It's getting there for sure, but it's still gonna come at you, and it is still its turn. So it is going to use its breath weapon. If my monitor would cooperate. 15-foot cone. Yep, that's what's in it. So you need to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. You got lucky, Lucius. I was going to hit you with it too as well, but you are just on the outside of it.
I made it.
God damn it. So you are only going to take 11 necrotic damage.
Incredible.
And that is its turn. What are you down to now, Nate?
14.
Jesus Christ. Incredible.
Incredible.
That's you, Lucius.
So I prepare. Can I see it?
Yes, you can.
Does that mean I
so
roll my attack with advantage or no?
You didn't you have a prepared action for when you saw it? Is that right?
Yeah.
What was your prepared action again?
I was gonna shoot it with my crossbow.
So that means that
Okay.
would have been not on your turn. That would have meant as soon as you saw him, you would have shot him. So that wouldn't
Right.
have
So
cost
this
your turn.
This
Yeah, it's
won't
not
count
on
for
your
your turn, but go ahead and give me that roll. So much shit to keep track of.
Does a 3 hit?
It's not. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. A 3 does not hit.
Oh, damn.
But you still have your action, bonus action, and movement to do with as you will.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot it again.
Cool.
And hopefully hit.
Oh,
Ah! Does a 4 hit?
what's going on?
What is going
What's
on
going
with
on?
you?
What's going
Dude.
on?
He's going up. He's going to get it. And he's just going to be hitting like 15, 16, 17. Like he's just going to not be missing. He'll just be hitting that 20s over and over again.
Drop back my 30
Okay.
feet. Oh.
65 feet. Yes.
That's
Cool. And that's your full turn. So that is that. So that's Dageroth.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to hawk a second javelin at him.
Hit him with it.
17 hit.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Sure does.
6 damage.
Big damage. Big damage.
Big damage.
Let's go.
Big damage.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Can I
We should play that.
Can I prepare my bonus action melee attack for when he approaches me?
Interesting one.
I'm gonna say no.
Man.
In
The
this
DM's a
moment,
bitch.
I almost let you would, but here's the problem: is that if I let you do that now, everyone can always do that, and I can't allow it. So no, you cannot.
Okay. I'll just move right here.
Okay. So that's him. That's back to this horror. This
You just
man is-
leave. That was funny.
You guys just left. You fully were like, fuck this. We're like, I'm out.
It's really great.
Full charge.
Me and Lucius got this.
3.
Hell yeah, brother. Drink that sweet tea.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother!
Drink that sweet tea, brother.
It tastes so bad. I fucking hate sweet tea, but I bought a gallon of it.
Lying. It's so good.
So listen, don't mind how small he is, right?
Whoa!
Baby boy.
It's cold in
He's going
here.
to full charge at you. He is going to multi-attack again. He's going to use that triple attack he has. He's going to bite, slap, and claw at you. Whoopsie. Don't mind that. Let's make some rolls here. So that is
I'm gonna show that off to the
It's
crowd.
very
I don't know if
important.
anybody saw it.
Nice.
I saw.
It's my
thank
I heart consent chapstick.
That's great. So one attack doesn't hit.
I'm gonna ask the creature if he consents to this.
He doesn't.
13 plus.
I'm actually gonna tell the creature that I don't consent.
He should, if
Really?
he's respectable, he'll.
A 21 will hit you, I believe.
No.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna make this last roll here.
Wow, you're really growing up in the world.
I'm really going up. This son of a bitch needs to roll better. Yeah, no, that won't work either. 1 out of 3. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. That is... Ooh, come on, monitor. My right side monitor keeps going out because I have too much shit going on. 2d6 plus 5. Fucking... Goddammit. This shit is wonky. Oh, and I'm freezing up. There we go.
You can roll 2d6 on the website, by the way, like pretty easily.
Yeah, I need to start using it. I only have your guys' like things open, and I didn't want to like.
You can still do it
You also
off
have
of that.
2d6 on your desk.
That's a good point. I need to use some of those. So that is a whopping. Oh wait, but it's plus 5. So that is a whopping 7 damage to you, Nathan.
Does that have to 3 or 4?
We'll have it to.
I actually don't
4.
know.
I'm not. I know there's a way
Bitch, baby.
of doing it. You get fucked. There's a way of doing that, but I'm not entirely
I'll look
educated
it
on how that is. So what are you down? You're down to.
It's rounded down. Fuck you.
Well, 3 then, you stupid bitch. You cum fucker.
I'm getting low. I gotta take every hit point I can.
That puts you at 11, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's his turn. That is back to Lucius.
Can I see him from where I am?
You should be able to.
Yeah, you can see his fucking
It,
gremlin
I
hands.
specifically moved back just enough to where when he approached me, he would be out of the doorway.
Yeah.
What a man.
Okay, so I realize that my spiritual weapon is a bonus action, so as my action, I want to shoot it with my crossbow again.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Does a 15 hit?
It will.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah!
That takes 6 damage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to use spiritual weapon. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
That is 8 damage.
Alrighty. It's looking fucked up, gang. So, you whip out your crossbow, fire a bolt, it goes fully through what appears to be his noggin, and slurps through his brain, and pops out the other end and lodges itself in the wall. It's undead, though, so it looks at you, it's unhappy, it squelches against the wall, and then you summon a smoky dagger, that symbolizes your faith in your thief god, and stab him in his face, right in the middle of the forehead, and it squelches against it and then dissipates against his forehead. It is having trouble, for sure. That will be Dagorath.
It's time for 2 more attacks, baby.
You love to see
15
it.
hit,
You said 15? Yes.
16 damage,
Grody?
12 hit,
12 hits exactly.
as 11 damage.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was about to calculate it, and then I realized. So, you, as a bolt travels through it, and then it's stabbed by a ghostly knife, you reel back your axe, and then just swing it like a baseball bat directly into his face as it turns to look at Lucius. And it slides about to its shoulders into this thing. And you pull it out, and then you do it again. And you have completely removed the top piece of this creature's skull, and it is dead. So that's the combat done.
Let's go!
I'm going to put my foot on its corpse and pull out my javelins.
Smart.
That is so
Very smart.
I would not have thought of that.
We'll take a roll.
Guess we're done here.
If I was a life cleric, that would have been great right now. But I'm not. Anyway, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. Glad to see you could join us.
Yes, my child. Well, I just walk out of the portal. I just say well and walk away. Wait, hold up. Did we loot the... Is there anything on the...
Yeah, we grabbed
we don't
everything there is to grab.
Yeah. There was a perception check made, and the money here was, like, cursed or some shit, if I'm remembering correctly, and...
That's what it was.
Yeah. And then you guys made a perception check to get out that I fucked up. And that was that.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
So...
Did we get whatever it was we were looking for?
You were there to investigate if there was some fuck shit, and then you found a full tomb underneath her grave that had, like, very clear signs that someone was, like, doing shit recently. So, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Clear the area a bit here.
The other dude, what was his occupation?
Which other
The guy
dude?
who brought us here?
Yeah.
Beefly
Isn't he
Keith?
a caretaker of, like, the grounds?
Yes, he is. He's religious figure as well as, like, a mortician there.
I am very upset.
About what?
That he would send us there. Like, I take problem with it, because even though I'm not a life domain, I'm a trickery domain, it's some fuck shit.
And it's some fuck shit.
So, I'm livid now because there's an undead thing that's kind of a sin against religion.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go and yell at him.
So, you guys exit the portal. You are about above ground with fresh air. You see Brother Keith by the tomb, the top side of the tomb, and he's just sitting there. You approach him.
I grab him by, like, the,
Whoa.
whatever.
He goes, hello.
What the fuck aren't you telling us?
Apologies.
Brother. Apologies, brother.
Apologies, brother. I had no clue. I assume you meant trouble within the tomb.
What are you doing? There was undead down there.
Oh!
You know this. You are a man of the cloth. This is something that we learn about. No? You have some explaining to do.
I certainly do know of the undead. I was unaware that there were any in our presence. I had been ordered to investigate myself. I'm very old, though, and did not want to. But
and you just so happen to be a mortician? Are you a necromancer?
I just work with dead things, friend.
Can I try to see if he's lying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where's memory?
You guys are all kind of above ground around this tomb.
It's perception, right? To see if he's lying?
I think
It'd be insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
Memory, do you still have holy water?
I've
yes,
received
I
a
do.
5.
Oh wait,
I rolled a 10.
what? No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
You still have your holy water. You just took a sip out of it.
Oh. Did that consume the whole water?
Yeah,
Or...
I feel like
No, you said you just
Tell me,
sipped. You
tell
said,
you
I
what.
sipped.
I feel like it's a consumable item. You consume the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So that's gone.
But I could be wrong. I mean,
Unless someone has another bottle, but
Does anyone have holy water?
I don't.
I don't even know where the hell I got it, man.
Fire.
I've got a potion of climbing.
Can I just investigate him and see? Because I have. Like,
Can
So
we figure out
I-
our rolls before anybody else moves on?
So you got a 5, Shade.
I got a 5 and Day got a 10.
I got a 10.
Shade, you don't really know this guy well enough to tell either way. Dagroth, you also don't know this dude super well, although you like live around here. But like nothing about this guy screamed when you came in like I'm here to fuck with you. He was just kind of old. I mean, take with that what you will, but he doesn't seem like he would fuck with like 4 stacked people on his own. You know what I mean?
Brother, what did you study? What theological studies did you pursue?
Oh well, you know, I'm a pastor. I of course learn how to work with the dead and preserve them. Although apparently I've not done an amazing job in this instance. I concede that to you. But
Who is your god? Who is your god?
Give me 1 moment to try to remember what my god is. Excuse.
No, we
He looks
understand,
very
sir. You're
frazzled.
very old.
I'm very old, you see. I'm very old. I have to.
Do you have it written down somewhere?
I may do. I'm just so frazzled at the moment.
Perhaps
so
like a notebook or satchel?
He reaches into his tuxedo pocket and pulls out
He's got a gun.
notebook.
Shoots him in the back.
He pulls out a tiny notebook, opens it, and shows you his little theologist license from the Church of Ammon, which is the kind of like head deity here. I've studied Ammon, as you know, mostly theologists have, but also I'm well versed in Auril. I'm well versed in Kelemvor and Lathander and all of the ones around here. I study all the gods.
Do I know anything about these gods, or do I just know their names?
What is your religion? Like, what do you have to? Not what is your religion, but like what as a stat is your plus to religion?
Your intelligence, I think.
I have a +3.
+3.
To
You would
religion.
definitely know of the gods around here, and you would definitely know that like people that are scholars tend to at least have studied all of them, even if they may pledge one way or another to like a specific one, because it's not like you're studying something that you have it's like studying nature, you know what I mean? It's like a given that they exist, so it's more like you might not. Everyone learns science, you know what I mean, even if they're not a scientist, you know what I mean? So yeah.
It's not a question of like faith. It's like these gods exist. Which one do you want to follow?
Yeah, exactly. And being someone that is a mortician, he probably has to deal with other people's religions fairly often. So it's probably less that he is like a pastor and more of like a jack of all trades with that sort of thing.
I'm good. Do we know who gave him his contract? Like, I'm fuming at this point because again,
we've found out that there's some fuck shit here. So
exactly.
About the payment.
Yeah, money.
Of course. I'm so sorry. I did not. I didn't expect such problems. Honestly,
fuck
he
shit.
gives you.
We call it fuck shit.
Call it fuck shit?
Could
you please address it properly?
I'm sorry. Fuck shit.
Did we stutter? I'm sorry.
You stuttered, did we?
I apologize.
Where's the money?
I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was
very
pretty
old.
clear that we
We're
called
such
it
assholes.
fuck shit.
I'm sorry. I'm very old. I am not caught up on this young
Let me check
person.
my notes.
You're very old. How old are you? How old are you?
I am 41.
41.
My
41.
God, I'm
Yeah,
150 years
I'm
old.
300 fucking years old. Give me a fucking
I'm
break.
in my 20s.
You guys are both. You are an elf and a dragon.
Your hair is barely gray. I don't give a fuck. Where's my money?
He pulls a satchel off of the back of his belt, and he had like a small sub satchel in there that was obviously what he's going to pay you originally. This guy's fucking scared. He just gives you the whole thing. There's 250 gold pieces in there, and a bottle, a health potion as well.
I'm gonna take that health potion.
Oh, wait. I want to... Can I make a check to see if it's a health potion?
Sure.
What would that be?
Say a medicine check. Considering that would
I have
literally be
alchemist
medicine.
supplies as well. Okay, never mind. That should.
How much you get? 17, you said?
16.
16. You pop the bottle off, just take a whiff, you put a little on your finger, it's definitely a health potion.
Okay, I didn't know because poison
what
potions
level?
appear as...
It's just like a level 1, I would assume. I honestly did not know there were multiple levels to health potions. So you caught me off guard here.
I want to know who originally gave the contract. We are a subcontractor for a subcontractor.
I mean, you got me against a wall here. I'm not really supposed to say much about this, but obviously you are all very threatening.
We're not threatening. You just you just created fuck shit for us to handle.
Still
Do you understand the definition
of fuck shit?
Yes.
Could you define fuck shit?
Yes. It is when someone
this is fuck shit.
It's
this
when
is a bag of
you
money.
severely.
You ever heard of slang? You know what slang is?
Is that some form of lingo?
Oh, so you're just a fucking idiot. Okay, alright.
He's not old, he's just a dumbass.
You're just a dumbass,
This guy's my
is what's
dad.
happening here.
And I want to put a portal behind him and have my hand through it, so now I'm grabbing him from behind while in front of him.
I am incredibly
my
confused at all times during this interaction.
Who gave you the contract?
How many
Brother.
hands do you have? Or, I apologize. I am part of a small, not militia, what's the word? A sort of neighborhood watch kind of thing in Phlan.
Okay.
A few city officials helped put together, because, originally we didn't much
Waiting for the
trust.
part where you tell me who it was that gave you the contract.
It came down from a guy in a cloak.
A guy
in a cloak that was said, hey, maybe...
Who's the guy?
Was it a gray cloak?
Yes.
Okay, I described to him the man we saw previously in the bar and asked if it was that same person.
I mean, he looked very similar, yeah.
Yeah, guys, it's the guy who gave us that first contract with that fucked up dragon egg shit.
He didn't even explicitly say anything one way or the other. He said that he had information that Xandria was a polymorphed dragon, which I found odd because I worked on her, and I thought I did a pretty good job. Usually I do a pretty good job.
Stop fucking stalling.
Hey,
you see
it was
now
the guy
he's
from the bar.
he's fully pissed himself.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
What does that smell? What? You guys smell that?
I'm gonna
Just
start
so
walking back
old.
to the
This
bar. I
man
think I'm
is
done with
the Antichrist
I
of the
hate
Christians.
What is wrong with you,
him.
dude? Have you like balls?
Sir, no. Dagroth, stop being mean. Listen, this is just...
I'm just saying, like, this dude
This
is
is just
way
a-
too, like, afraid right now.
Sir, it's okay.
He's being held.
To be
like,
fair,
gotta be dropped into a
Are
corner.
you
There's like a
profiling me
dragon
right
in
now?
front of
Are
us.
you profiling us? Is that what's happening here?
What is...
To be
I want
fair,
to take his pocket watch.
Innocent man! He's distracted to his job!
No! The fuck shit we went through, that was some
I'm pretty sure
undead
I have his
shit.
pocket watch in the bag.
You know what? You know what?
where you
If you really want something, just
he
Take
he
his
watched someone.
Hannah's gone.
Hannah's gone.
Too much fuck shit.
Too much fuck shit
You
for
guys
Hannah.
watched. This man watched a man in priestly robes full sprint across the graveyard, open a portal in the middle of the night.
I was gone for 2 seconds!
No, he's just describing.
I'm just describing the events.
I thought that was somebody else.
No, this is not new. Open a portal, jump in, a lot of loud noises underground, jump out, grab him by the lapels from nowhere, and then grab him again from behind. And also, there is an 8-foot-tall steel dragon man covered in blood. So he's a little nervous.
Listen, sir. I'm gonna put my hand gently on his shoulder/arm up region. I don't know what that's called.
Shoulders.
I'm gonna put my hand
on the bicep. Tricep.
I'm gonna put my hand on his bicep and be like, listen, what was your name again?
My name is Beefly.
Fucking Beefly.
I just start fully cackling in his face. Just like full on, like I spit in his face while I laugh.
I'm pretty sure I like lose it and a little bit of fire comes out.
I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm trying to be compassionate to you. I wipe the spit from his face and the singe.
I'm gonna hand Beefly his purse back with like all the gold removed, and I'm gonna be like, you need to leave.
I'm
you
taking
just
the
need
purse.
to. Okay. No purse for you, but you just need to go home.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna put my head through the portal now, and this is my final thing I say to him.
I do have.
Close.
You say what?
I'll be watching you.
I do have one final question for you before you go.
Yes.
Why are you here?
I work here, man.
Okay, that's great. Hey, no need to be so aggressive, dude. I didn't know. I didn't know. It was a genuine question. And you're so being all hostile at me right now?
It's so hard since my wife died.
Beefly, listen. Hey,
and everyone makes fun of my name.
Beefly.
I mean, did your wife make fun of your name?
What was your wife's name, Beefly?
Why don't you just change your name? Why don't you just change it?
You can do that?
Why wouldn't you be able to change it? You can just tell people to call you something else.
Honey, what was your wife's name?
Saren.
Saren? That's really beautiful.
That's really pretty.
How long has it been since she passed?
3 days.
Oh, honey, I just gave him a big hug.
Well, disguise self work like of a description.
Do not do that. Do not do that. I have Beefly fully in what's it called? Encased within a hug.
Is Beefly a human?
Yeah.
Covered in piss at the
Oh, he's a human.
Yeah, he's a human.
Shit. I'm still doing it. I'm doing it anyway because I'm learning.
Can I do what I asked?
What did you ask?
He's weeping onto my shoulder.
So, like, if I have a general idea of the appearance of his dead wife, can I use disguise self?
I don't think it works off a name.
Well, if hey, what'd she look like?
I feel like you have to have seen them. But I don't know.
That would be
you could do a back and forth like a police sketch disguise self spell. But I don't know if Beefly would want that right now, to be fully honest with you.
Well, I know he wouldn't. That's why I want to do it. Because I'm offended.
You would have to get the information from Beefly to do that.
I move his shoulders back, and I just... How tall is he?
Beefly's 5'9".
I move his shoulders back, down away from me. And, honey, where's your house? Where do you live? Is it far?
I live here.
You live here? Do you live in the mausoleum?
There's a shack.
Okay,
you look over and there's a little shack.
Let's go over there.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna start walking.
You had 250 gold and you live in a shack?
That was the reward. Maybe that was from the contract.
The life insurance from his dead wife.
I lived there with her. We built the shack together.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's different. You built the shack.
flammable?
Okay. It's a cool shack now. I thought it was just like a shack.
It's not
But
like
since
it's not like a shitty shack. It is a nice shack.
Okay.
But it's
Alright.
small.
Yes.
Nice shack.
I'm gonna start
dude.
walking
It's
him over to
cozy.
his home.
I like it.
You guys enter Keithley's shack. There's like, so you go in. Let me think. I'm gonna scale this off of shade because you have a long stride. So like 4 steps ahead, there's a fireplace. To the left, you go around the corner and there is a bed. Oh, am I lagging? Okay, good. There's a bed, and then next to the fireplace is some kitchen stuff, and that is it. That is all that is in there. There is a table.
Is the
a
fireplace lit?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Does he have food?
You see some like bread and stuff. Their refrigerators aren't a thing, so there's like some bread. There's a little bit.
Does it look like he's struggling with food?
Is there anything valuable in the house that I could be like sneaking around?
It doesn't look like Beefly eats much, but
Okay. I have a rabbit.
Okay.
And I'm
Don't
just
give the Antichrist a rabbit.
I'm gonna just
This is a
take
man
I'm
at his lowest.
gonna just tear off
Yes,
the leg
he
of the
deserves
rabbit.
to be at his lowest. He deals with the dead.
I'm gonna just take.
Yo, Patrick,
Everyone has to deal
God
with the
damn
dead
it! I'm gonna
Patrick,
just take a
can I
rabbit,
just
a leg off of this
investigate his
rabbit,
house
wrap
for
it up,
most
and
let
put
Nate
it
finish.
next to his bread.
Yes, you can lay the rabbit down. You give
Not
him
the whole rabbit. No,
just like a bit of the
leg.
rabbit. Okay,
just
just
like
the
a
leg of the
chunky
rabbit.
leg.
A chunky leg of the rabbit on the table. Is it like raw? Is it just like vibing there?
Well, it's like still covered in fur.
Okay, so it's not clean.
And
It's
I
just you straight up rip the leg off of a rabbit corpse and put it on. Okay,
And I
so you
like
do
wrap
that.
it in a little bit of cloth. Maybe he's got on
Yeah.
the thing. And just
Okay.
Gotcha.
Can I
Put it
like
there.
skin it?
Yeah, you can skin it. You know
Do
how
I
to
need to
skin
make
an
like
animal.
any? Okay, I'm gonna.
No,
clean,
you're a druid. You know.
I'm gonna clean it and I'm gonna
It's
put
really
it in a
easy to
pot
skin
over the
rabbits.
fire, and I'm gonna
Cool.
let it stew. I will put some other stuff in there that I find.
I'm actually curious. Is there like, I don't know what this would be. I guess give me a nature check. Yeah, just I want to see.
That's 6.
Okay, it's like a little burnt.
Oh,
It's just
that's
like
fine.
a little burnt, but it's good. It'll work.
He won't know.
Uh,
All right, Beefly, listen. I made you this stew. I want you to get in bed. I want you to get a little wet cloth, heat it up, maybe place it over your eyes, pull a little haze pre-roll out of my bag and set it next to the desk. Be like, as soon as you're done, just light this thing up. Just have a great night, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to put one of my pins.
I find it very difficult to get a read on all of you. You say you give him one of your pins?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I do not recognize this.
Pray to this now.
Oh
Is
my
there like
god.
a name attached or any?
Pray to this now. Repent your sins and never touch another dead body.
You
Wait.
can keep doing your job. This is labor. You're allowed to. You're
No.
still allowed to labor.
If
So
you
you
get
just
it,
have to wear gloves.
Yes, you just have to wear gloves.
You just have to
will-
wear gloves.
I will promise you that I will wear gloves.
you
for
pray to
sure.
that now.
I will.
I'll
not-
know if you're praying. I'll know.
Ooh.
Okay, guys,
Pray
let's leave this
harder.
man alone. I leave.
Ooh.
That's
who can
not
I
good
physically
shit.
drag? I physically try to drag Memory and Lucius out.
And we just walk out while he's doing that. And we just leave while he's praying vigorously.
As you leave Valhingen, in the distance,
Check to see if he notices us leaving.
Yes,
he took one like hard drag, and it's been such a long night.
he lit it up already.
He's fully leaned back into his bed. He's not wearing pants anymore. He is just fully just.
Is he?
Is he
Is
hung?
Beefly hung?
Why do you
What
think
do
they
now?
call him Beefly?
Does he have
What
a
I'm gonna do
shrimp
now-
jig?
Wait, guys.
Is
Listen.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Whatever the number is halved is penis size.
No,
That's the
inches.
rule.
No,
For the roll.
Beefly's had a hard night. This is straight roll. This is no halved. Rough. Rough.
What did he roll?
A 5.
What? That's average.
perfectly respectable.
Average. I was really hoping it would be a 20, but you know what? Can't win them all.
That would be
Beefly's
worse.
mid.
Perfectly respectable.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Yeah,
Let's go back
We-
to
we
Fiona's.
cool. And
I
I mean,
can
I'm pissed. Like, I'm just gonna bitch about it the whole way. Like, Undead, I came all this way to deal with Undead.
Listen, man. Like, it's just a contract. It's just a job. Sometimes you get things you don't want to deal with.
Somebody's
That's
got to
just-
do
That's
it.
just what happens. Yeah. someone's
We
gotta do
each
it.
splitting
You
the
know
gold.
if that touched me, my god could disown me.
That's not how that works.
That is how that works.
If your god disowns you for touching something undead, your god sucks.
I'm taken aback. I don't know, I do some religious...
I mean, he does
thing.
get some like dope ass shadow magic. So I mean, like you
Just
win some,
saying,
you
like,
lose some.
You can't
Yeah.
touch undead things. Like, that's kind of fucked up.
Listen, you avoid them at all costs. They are evil. My child.
I will point out
You must ask. No,
you
go ahead.
have a god of thievery
hmm
as your main, like,
Yeah, there's the thievery god and then there's the shadow god. I don't know
Yeah.
which one we're talking here.
this is the thievery god.
The pins
Uh,
are for the thievery god.
Well, they're like he has one god, as far as I know. You're not like worshiping
I
two
only
gods
have one
here.
god.
Oh, the
yeah.
shadow thing is not a god.
What shadow thing are you talking about?
The thing that makes him the thing that spoke.
That's
Oh,
that's my
that's
god.
the thievery god. That
Yeah,
is
fuck
the
that
thievery
guy.
god. But he's like, I mean, thievery is like illegal. Like, I don't,
Oh, really?
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not grave robbing.
Okay, listen.
You might not be.
Listen. Everyone's different, okay? Everyone's
That's true.
different. I respect
I
you,
am a
brother.
man
Listen,
of
brother.
God.
Brother, I respect you. You are the only one of semi-noble ancestry, even in the surrounding area. I have found that I could even respect. But that's stupid. Sorry.
So, are you guys going back to the tea kettle?
At least I am.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna head back. We each got 62 gold, splitting that
Okay.
250.
Nice.
So you guys.
What time is it?
It's late. It is past
Is the sun
midnight.
down?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
You enter the tea kettle. You head back to Phlan. You march through the streets as they're dark and everyone's pretty much gone home for the night. Forgot to click this button earlier. There we go.
Is there like anyone even like manning the bar? Does she have like a night shift
Is
worker?
there like a bar section? That's like
You know what? Yeah, there is. There is a young man there with ginger hair. This is probably the first time you've met him because he doesn't work every day of the week. Although, Dagroth, you might know this guy. His name is Kingsley Gribblesnidge. And he's working there at the bar. He's cleaning some dishes. Friona's only has like a 24-hour service during the weekend, so that's when he works, which is it is the weekend now. I've decided it. So you guys walk in. He's there. Oi, I did.
Good.
He looks at you.
perception check on his race.
This is a human.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna chuck the rabbit on the counter, and I'm gonna order a drink and a meal.
What do you want, drink wise?
I'll take a Ruby Bleals.
Yup. He reaches down into the counter.
Clean glass.
Clean glass. Freshly cleaned glass. It stands about that high and is very thin all the way down. It is an impractical glass, but it is routine for the Ruby Bleals. He pours in a good amount of yak spit and a good amount of haste elixir, which is it's a potion, so it's rather rare. He mixes it together and garnishes it with mint.
Is that an expensive drink?
It's not cheap, but it's not like the most expensive thing. And Dagoth frequents. He's like family at this point. I'll be 2 gold.
Does yeah, alright. Does Friona stay not asking him, does Friona stay here, or does she have her own house?
She does stay here up in like the kind of attic-y area of the tavern.
Okay.
She's probably asleep by now.
Well, I'm gonna eat my food and drink my drink.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier. Or I had you do. He's a cook, so it fits actually. Let's try that. He cooks up the rabbit fairly decent. It's tender, it's juicy. Could be better seasoned, but you know, he's not. Cooking isn't his main thing, but it's pretty well sustaining. Is there anything else you guys are doing tonight? Before
I'm just gonna go trance.
Trance.
Cool. I'm going to ask him for the strongest thing he can think of.
The strongest thing he can think of? Alright. Before I do that, what did you say, Memory?
I want to go outside and see if I can find a vampire. This universe has
vampires?
I started to thing, yeah. I mean,
yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check outside for a vampire. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm trying to decide which of these two things would likely wind up faster. Gonna
Just
go with the drink.
roll.
Hey, you know what? We'll start with the drink. We'll go to the vampire. What did I just fucking... Kingsley. Kingsley hears you ask for the strongest thing he has, and goes, "Are you sure about that, wee lad?"
My child, this one is on the church. Make it strong.
Oh my god!
Okay, but you are paying though, yeah?
My child, this one's on the church.
See, you're saying that to me like the church has a tab here. It doesn't. Are you the church?
My child. It's on the church. I just dealt with the undead. You really want to talk to me right now? I'm basically PMSing. Priest.
Roll intimidation.
You said roll intimidation?
Yeah.
12.
Oh, fucking hell, it's on the church then. Fine. He reaches down. He pulls out a wide, almost like a small bucket with 2 handles on it. He puts it on the table in front of you. He pours in absinthe, pure. He puts in a bit of ice cream, actually, which he gets from the magical refrigerator that Friona paid far too much money for, and he doesn't really think works that well. He puts a bit of vanilla in there, some vanilla extract. He puts in a smattering of some sort of dusty substance, which, for practical effects, looks a lot like cocaine. And mixes it all together, gets a nice real frothy. Yeah. And he throws in one little dash of a red substance of some form, and it foams up and bursts in front of you into a smoky cloud in front of you. And he sets it right there. And he goes, on the church then. Go for it.
Cheers.
I give the bartender a wink.
I look at Dageroff and I say, a draconic cheers. Please recite it with me.
Go for it. I'll down my drink with you.
Go for it. Just in draconic.
Just go for it in draconic is what she...
To big titty goth bitches.
Big titty goth bitches.
Give me a DC 19 fucking Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn, he got an 18.
Damn, close. You put this thing up to your mouth. It burns and freezes as it goes down your gullet. It's fluorescent and minty and like guzzling toothpaste, but also has that like lung heat that like whiskey does and like other stuff like that, and it just lights you up. Your face turns bright red.
It tastes like vanilla.
It does. It actually tastes amazing. And by the time you get it down your throat and start to put it on the table, your entire system of aligning your body goes off, and you fully overextend and flip over the bar. And you are now on the ground and are very quickly losing consciousness. And that's pretty much that.
I want my words to be to big titty goth bitches before I pass out.
Great. You're unconscious on the floor. Kingsley looks over Dageroff and goes, that's a Devil Death Commando for you right there. And then he leans over and takes 62 gold out of your pocket on the church and puts it in his
let's go.
His coat.
I'll finish my food and pick him up.
That was great.
You guys want to stay here or go to my place for the night?
I forgot about your place. Did we like pay here, or did we pay a week or something? No, because
yeah,
it
is.
Than a week.
It is. I think because Friona realized you're going to be here long term, it's like a pay per week kind of deal.
Are we paid for this week or not? Because it's a weekend. I'll just stay here.
Okay.
So I'll drop him off in a room, and I'll go up to Friona's room.
Okay. So you go up. You drop him off in the bed. Knock on the door.
Oh, I don't knock. I'm not gonna wake her up.
Okay, just go in. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Are you going straight to bed and you're not waking her up? Or
Yeah.
anything? You're just gonna go in?
Just going to bed. What do you take me for?
So, this is a bit of a thing. 1 second. So
I just saw Saul Goodman again.
So, you slide into the bed. Friona at this point has fitted it with pinch-resistant sheets to make sure that things do not rip nor tear against your metallic pieces and your scales when you're sleeping there. You close your eyes and you feel yourself drift away, and you open your eyes again. And you see a fire about 3 feet ahead of you. It crackles and dances in the moonlight. And you look to your left, and a dragonborn roasts a cut of meat about the size of your bicep. He's about your size, but half as intelligent. And you recognize him as Jack Slaughterhouse in Sepia. He got that nickname saving your ass from 40 enemy combatants back when you first joined up. Behind him is Mike Charybdis, is another big dragonborn with long hair, and he's the captain of the Charybdis, who you first met when he ferried you from Lubelpoltak to Threskel. You know his ship very well. On your right sits Jaundice Thatcher and her brother Crackpipe. Jaundice is a tall but lean dragonborn woman, very muscular, very swimmer body, yellowed scales, and her little brother Crackpipe stands, barely at your hips, nay more than a hatchling. He looks up at you, past his snoot, already, even so young.
So hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
So they've just like come in here and like surprised me and like woke me up.
No, you
It's a
are.
dream, I think.
I'm still asleep.
You're still asleep.
Okay, continue.
Uh,
Can I
So-
make a perception check to see if I wake up?
no.
Well, they should at least have to roll stealth.
I will say, just so that it's clear, they're in the dream with you.
Oh, they're in a dream.
Yeah, they're-
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were in the room. Okay.
No,
I thought
she
they
was
were
like,
in
as
the
you
room.
drift off, you see.
No.
Okay.
My
No.
metaphor is lost upon you.
I got it now. We're here.
So Jaundice is there. Crackpipe looks up past his snoot at you. He already is a pretty talented chemist for his age. He turns to you and he says, "Alright, I had Jaundice grab every fucking poisonous plant or fungus or whatever she could on your last trip out, since you assholes still won't let me out of the camp. So, like, this should definitely fuck you up. This should lay you out. If it doesn't, I don't know what else will work." And then he hands up to you a vial of just the blackest liquid you've ever seen, and looks at you expectantly.
Does this seem like a memory or like something like that's happening now?
This seems like a memory.
Can I like figure out, like, see if I can like remember what's going on? Like what the context of this is?
I'll tell you. This is a good few years back. You are at a campfire having just had a pretty rousing victory. A little ways into the war, but not quite towards the end of it. You are there with members of your Dragonborn regiment. Crackpipe has been trying to find some way of concocting some sort of drug that would lay you out, as it is very known that you can down most things with little problem. And he is tried a new recipe.
How real does this dream feel?
Feels pretty vivid.
Like, do I feel like I'm dreaming, or does this feel like it's actually happening?
In the moment, it's not super distinguishable from a dream. It's one of those dreams where it's like you're just here and you're like, this clicks.
I'm gonna down that shit.
I'm
I'm gonna laugh and be like, let's see what you got, little man.
Give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
First one's a nat 20.
Oh!
Well,
You
I'll be like,
Crack this
this one's
shit
got
open.
some kick to it.
Yeah, you
like
crack
it.
this shit open. It slides down your gullet. It's an interesting taste. It slides down your tongue. It hits you in a very casual way. It fucks around with your balance for a couple seconds, and that's about it. You say, what did you say to him?
I was like, this one's got some kick to it. I like it.
God damn it! It was supposed to. I was hoping for at least like vomiting. Like, this is basically anthrax. Like, I don't know what. Fucking. Jaundice ruffles her little brother's head next to her as she's leaning back, smoking. And she goes, "You'll get him next time, kid." And he's like, fucking fuck. And as he is shuffling about with his tools and putting shit away frustratedly, two figures cloaked in black enter. One of them ruffles his head as they go past, and 4 more follow them. And they come through and sit around, and they go, you'll get him next time, kid. And she like leans down and gives him a little hug, and he's like, hey, and then she goes and sits down. And a few other members, not like your regiment, none of these people are dragonborn. There's an orc, there's a half elf, a human, a regular elf. There's a few, and they sit down, and Jack on your left, the big guy, goes, if it isn't the sneaky squad, what are you doing? I gotta say, excellent work back there. As always, it's a pleasure to work with professionals. And the orc that walked in the cloak says, well, the honors are ours, old Jackie boy. And he takes a swig from his mug, and he says, but I'm afraid that was our last mission, at least as we are. Might, the kind of piratey dragonborn, chips in and says, how's that then? And a half-elf woman, kind of perched in a very kind of bisexual gremlin energy in the back with a shaved head, snorts and says, already knocked up his missus. And Arthur, one of the human in the group, just kind of a normal-looking human with blonde hair, blushes rather red. Jack goes, well, is that right? And the elven woman...
so you've got an old goose egg in the oven, do you?
The elven woman sitting next to Arthur goes, I am indeed with child. And there's kind of an uproar around the campfire of congratulations. And Arthur leans in and goes, yes, well, it's very exciting. I wish I could stick around. You know how much this movement means to me, but it's too dangerous if I'm going to have a family as well, especially with what we do. And Might goes, fair reason that. And John just shoots a look at the half-elf and goes, well, we couldn't stand a fucking another half-elf around here anyway. And they kind of snicker at each other. Might reaches forward a mug and goes, well, I propose a toast. And everyone reaches their mugs out and goes, to the battles won and the friends that fought them, and clink their mugs together. And as the mugs clink together, they, in your vision, become swords. And you are somewhere else now. The warmth from the fire has become freshly spilt blood against your metallic exterior. Blades and viscera cloud your vision. But through it, you see your axe slide through an orc's sternum and completely cleave him in two. You arrows from a half-elf archer bounce against your metallic plating, and then a yellow dragonborn woman tackles her to the ground, and you hear a squelch. And as you plunge your heavy blade into the collarbone of a human with blonde hair, you hold the head of his wife in your offhand. After a moment, a big dragonborn on your left, almost your size, but half as intelligent, picks up 6 figures donned in black robes and throws them into a fire that perhaps a month later you may have celebrated around. And then you wake up next to Fiona, back in your bed, to do as you will.
God! Amazing. Name of vampires?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the vampire! So, cut back real quick.
Okay.
While all that was
There's a few
happening...
things I want to do first.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
He's still here, right? he's still around. He's not totally blackout, right?
Lucius is blacked out. Dagroth went to bed. So you're on your own right now.
Okay. First I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna order an onion. I'm guessing this follows standard vampire.
You mean a garlic? You mean garlic?
Shouldn't have corrected him.
God, I would have died. You have
not have
saved
corrected him.
my life, Nathan. Like, I would have died. Thank you, yes. I'm gonna get a garlic. How much is that?
It's like 2 silver. It's not a lot.
Alright, I'll give him the 2 silver then.
Takes the
Alrighty.
2 silver for you. Puts a whole garlic on the table in front of you. What is the
Alright,
next
cool.
step of your vision?
I am going to chop it in half.
Okay.
Quarters. I am going to eat one of them. I'm going to
Alright.
take the juices of the other. I'm going to put it on my neck. I'm going to put the wooden stake that I have, shove it down my, you know.
Your sleeve.
called?
Uh-huh.
Sleeve. Yes.
Shut up,
Thank you. Next thing you know, I am to, while he's sleeping, how out is he?
Dagroth?
No, that guy. The guy next to me is blackout drunk.
Oh, Lucius.
Oh, Albie?
Yeah.
He's not in the seat next to you. He is fully on the floor, completely
Behind the bar.
unconscious. Yeah, behind
Yeah,
the bar.
he's
I
behind
put
the bar
him.
with
No, I put him in a room.
No.
Oh, that's
They
right.
Put him in bed.
Yeah.
So he's in a bed
Before-
upstairs.
Alright. Well, I'm going to walk outside. I'm going to have a glass with me. Before
Okay.
the onion
Where'd
gets
you
all
pick
throughout my... I just took it outside. I said, can I borrow this glass, man? Just for a minute? I'll just buy it from you, honestly. Like, you don't
Alright.
know. Alright, cool. I'm going to walk outside with it, set it down, cut my hand before the onion circulates throughout my body, get some in there, and I'm going to investigate the area, see if there's any vampires or where they would be or hang out or just whatever. So
Give me an
I roll
investigation roll.
investigation. Come on, vampire. Come on, vampires. Please. Please. Again.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Is 9 good enough?
I don't think 9's gonna cut it.
Let's let the
I
DM
gotta-
know.
Okay, can I just roll again?
I gotta think about what even a 9 does when you say, I'm gonna go look for vampires.
Just anything like, even where they would potentially hang out, or just
So,
even
you go outside.
newspaper.
There's some gas lanterns along the area just for general lighting, and you see a guy come out of the alley next to you. He's kind of scratching himself. He goes up to you, or he looks at you down the way. His eyes kind of flicker in the gaslight, and he kind of like looks around to see if you're looking at him too, and then he just kind of shuffles towards you, and he looks at you.
Yeah.
He goes,
Alright, I'm going to investigate real fast to make sure I don't end up killing the wrong thing.
okay.
So I'm just going to investigate him real quick. I don't want to kill some drunk.
The serial killer of
Why
Phlan.
the night stabber.
Jack the Ripper.
Okay.
Jack the Ripper of Phlan.
I know
I
you
got a
get
12.
Whoa.
a 12.
Is he a vampire?
I mean, you look up and down at him. He is pale. He does have long and shaggy hair. He's wearing just kind of a burlap coat. He looks at you and he's like, "Can I suck you?"
I'm just going to walk away from him because he's not a
Hey.
vampire.
Hey,
Yeah,
can I suck you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
And he grabs you by
I'm
the
gonna
wrist.
stab him in the throat. I'm gonna stab him in the throat. I'm gonna stab him in the throat. I have the I'm just gonna stab him in the throat. Kill him now.
know
Can
what?
I roll
What is
perception
the-
to hear it?
Roll initiative, Justin.
Wait, with advantage or no?
Just roll initiative. You're in combat now. What?
And this, I don't want to get sucked off by a stranger. Holy shit! Thank God, 13.
Some people would
13.
die for that opportunity.
Wait,
You got a
16. I got 16.
16. All right, give me one.
Okay.
Give me
I'm
1
not gonna
second
suck.
here. Okay, that's
That
plus
doesn't mean you're
4.
not gonna get sucked. That does not mean
I
that.
really hope this man grapples you and then sucks you.
Is this going to turn into a sexual assault?
It wouldn't be the first one.
Yeah. Wait.
Hey, he assaulted me first. He assaulted.
you said he could suck you.
No, I didn't. I said, no, and started to walk away.
Oh.
I literally said no, started to walk
I heard
away,
ya.
then he grabbed me from
8,
behind. If I kill him,
12.
it's on him.
So you got a you say you got a 16?
16, yes.
Okay. He got an 18. So he will go first. He will see that you are about to stab him in the throat. He's going to use his action to let me think. Yeah. He's going to bonus action disengage to get away from you. And then he will use his action to Misty Step, and he just goes and then disappears into the night.
Really?
And
Look,
is
it was
just
a
gone.
vampire! Damn it! Oh, it was an actual vampire. This is bullshit. What type of
Make him a
vampire
vampire.
says, hey,
How does that make him a
can I
vampire?
suck you?
You could just
had
be
teeth
a
and his
sexual
voice
predator.
vanished.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Just
Bill
hissing
Cosby.
and You don't have to be a vampire to hiss and vanish.
Yeah. Other people can use
It could have
Misty
been
Step.
anybody.
It could have been anyone.
Uh,
You hear,
you know what?
hear
You
in
know
the
what?
night as he disappears, Arasaka, and then he's gone.
Love this guy.
It was
Can
a
I roll?
mistake, but I'm
Can I
gonna
roll
try one
perception
more
to have
time.
heard that?
Sure, you're in trance. You're more awake than most.
I got a 19.
Oh shit!
I mean, yeah, you definitely heard
Can
him
I have
shout.
heard the beginning and then looked out the window and seen the thing?
You heard.
You just hear, "I'll suck ya."
Yeah.
I want to hear the "I'll suck ya" and know that memory's out there. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, you get that
thank God.
information.
I'm so glad.
Okay, I'm gonna
we're-
try
We're
one more time.
we're gonna move to the next
You
day.
already
at
did
this
it
point.
once. You can't
Yeah.
do the same thing again.
Fine. I
the-
walk back inside.
The
Good.
statistic likelihood of finding 2 vampires in Phlan is low. I'm gonna be really honest with you.
I didn't know it was a vampire.
So we're gonna move to the next day. You wake
This
up,
is bullshit.
Dagroth. You are next to Fiona. Is there anything you want to do while you're in bed with Fiona, just to get that out of the way?
I'm just kind of laying there thinking about the dream.
Cool.
I don't know if she's awake or not.
Pleasuring himself.
Of course. I mean, that's a given.
I've probably got morning wood.
Morning Steel.
Yeah, morning steel.
Steel.
Morning Steel sounds like the dopest investigator.
It does. I'm Morning Steel.
Fiona's not awake yet. She's kind of sleeping in. The bar is quiet because I would say today is now Sunday, and people are religious, so Sunday in a large part is just a relaxed day. No one's out really doing much. You do hear a guy outside kind of advertising for something, saying, "Oh, visit glorious Phlan, get your Phlan," get that kind of vibe. Other than that, not a lot going on in here.
Alright, I have stuff I'd like to do if nobody else does.
Go for it. Oh, I
Okay,
will
so-
say,
Go ahead.
real quick, Dagroth, it has been a day or two now since you hired Shady Jerry to make your axe better. So
That's
that
where
might
I'm
be
going.
a goal.
My dragon scale weapon.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that in a minute, but I'm gonna go downstairs. What time is it?
It's early morning. It's probably around 8 or 9.
So I'll go down into like the main tavern area. And is one of the kids working?
Yes.
One of the kids.
Yeah. The kind of don't remember her name right now, but one of the frillier
Riona's
ones.
daughter.
Yeah. One of them.
One of
the
the
more
daughters.
the one with the long hair and the.
So it's
kinda
not
just
the same guy from
vaguely-
like last night. Like it's not.
No, that
Okay, I
guy
didn't think
went
so.
home long ago.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the child, if this child has been here on the same day that robe guy was here. Like, describe him. I don't remember exactly what he looked like, but like, describe him to this child and be like, hey, like, do you remember this person being here? He usually sits in like that corner. He was here on X day. Like, I'm just gonna ask if she like recognizes him.
I'm sorry, I don't. We get so many customers. It's hard to unless they
Yeah.
do something really wild. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, no,
sorry.
I was just checking. He was in here trying to get people to like work for him, so I'm sure that's really common. I'm sure that doesn't stand out at all.
Yeah, no. I mean,
We'll probably do that
that's
all the
part of the reason people even come to the tavern. I mean, we're
Yeah.
as much a job center as we are a bar.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can I get you anything?
Is there like coffee in this world?
Yes.
Can I get a coffee?
Yes. And she goes to the back and grabs you a cup of joe. She turns around. Do you want it in any particular way?
No, just coffee.
Just black. She just gives you some pure, thick black coffee.
Can I am I allowed to step outside with this mug?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So I'll step outside and I just want to observe. You said there's somebody like yelling on the street.
There's a guy.
Visit Phlan, despite us being in Phlan.
There's a guy there. He has like a newsboy cap. He's a younger dude. He turns to you, miss. He goes, "Hello, miss. Would you like to the many wonders of our joyous city?" And he's like shuffling through cards as he goes. I have a pamphlet from the Phlan Tourism Board, and the Chamber of Commerce, of the many joyous sites that are in our city. And then he hands you one, and there's a
Before I
small
take
list
it,
of- yeah.
perception check on his race before I take it.
Is
This
he a
is-
vampire?
Definitely a
race.
vampire. This is a dwarf.
Dwarves are cool. Okay, I take it without taking much care to not touch his hand. And I look at it.
There's a few spots on there. It's it brings up the College of Dowrin and its library, listed as
That's cool.
a wonderful place to gain knowledge about the city and its history and its whereabouts, as well as magic, anything a college would offer. The library is free to even those not enrolled, so people are welcome to come in
Cool.
and do stuff there.
I'll write that down. What was it called? The school?
The College of Dowrin, and its library. There's a couple other spots. There's the Cracked Crown, which is listed as a lively tavern full of mirth, jolly, and good folk, is what the
I
card
want to
says.
go there.
And there's also the Dawnfane Cathedral, which is a religious temple for a Monitor, which is the god of law and order here. It seems like that's probably the more touristy spot that people go to.
Is the
just
cathedral.
based off the way. Yeah. Those are the main
Okay.
spots. Give me a quick, I guess we'll call it a perception check.
7. I am just so great today.
Even on a 7, you would pick up on the fact that, like, this is a small list for a big city, and none of these places, you've been here at least like probably around a month now, and like none of these places have been places that people have talked about, and that stands out as weird to you. And then you kind of clock that it's like very obviously a sponsored piece of literature from the town's like community board and chamber of commerce and stuff like that. So these are probably all things. Right. These are probably all officially paid for places. You know what I mean? Like they're city owned.
Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. The city. It's fascinating. What's the dude seem cool?
Dude seems cool. He's just doing his job. He as other people come by, and after you took the thingy, he just trying to get other people to take one as well.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna be like, hey, so why have I not heard of any of these places? Like, I've been here for a while.
And he looks at
I've been here. I point at Friona's. I'm like, I've been here for like a month, and like I've been talking to a whole bunch of people, and I've not heard of literally any of these.
Well, you know, Phlan is home to many places that people love to come and see. And you know, Friona's is great. I frequent there myself, and he's kind of looking around a little skittish. He almost seems nervous, and he is like, but you know, there's a lot of places that people don't necessarily always think of as being great places to go and to be at, and he kind of looks over his shoulder again. And this pamphlet is just to try and see if we can direct people to some of the places in Phlan that they are missing.
Any like gay places? like any like gay spots?
Well,
probably the cathedral.
He looks at the pamphlet.
City
and goes,
council member of Phlan does not support the LGBT community.
I am not a representative of the city council of Phlan, and I can only say what's on the pamphlet, really, ma'am.
I don't think that would be a thing in this world.
It is.
I mean, you have all these places.
You've met a married lesbian couple. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I don't think they would.
It's illegal.
I mean, the other thing, I don't think.
This is a big city. Like, this is a big city.
This is like
I don't
Chirac.
think it would be legal anywhere.
Well,
Because
the thing
of
here...
Gay marriage?
Yeah, gay marriage is definitely a legal thing here. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. It's because
It's illegal everywhere.
It's legal everywhere.
it's fully
Okay,
legal.
what
Yeah.
about? It is legal.
There
I
are
know,
places
that's what I was
where
saying.
there are places where marriage is not a custom, and there are places where you will get looks if you're like not straight, and then there are places where you will get looks if you only have one partner or only have partners that are of one gender. It's a diverse world.
It's a
One
vast
must
world.
be.
All right, let me finish
What
what I was
about
doing.
interracial marriage?
Let me finish
Yeah.
what I was doing.
Wait, hold on. I would like to point out that lesbian couple you met was a wolf girl and a mouse girl. So interracial is
like
probably
that anyway.
also a thing.
It's illegal.
Okay. Do I get the sense that he is being monitored in any way, or is it just his own conviction?
Having said that specifically, you see that when he looks over his shoulder, he's looking at a small, just a couple of Black Fist policemen, which are, the police force here. But, I mean, they're the pigs, really, is more what it is.
Right.
And he
Hey,
does
homie.
seem nervous about that, yeah.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Johnny.
Johnny? Super nice name. Love that name. You know any other languages, Johnny? I'm just curious about like the cultural makeup kind of people around here. You know, like Elvish or Druidic at all. Parents, elves. Know any elves? Druids.
I don't know any elves. I do only speak common, I'm afraid. I don't know any elves.
At all?
No?
I find that so interesting, Johnny, because and let me tell you this, Johnny, let me just tell you this. I find this very interesting because I've been here for a month, and this is a big city. Out of character, what would you say that the size of the city is compared to like an American city? Is this Fort Wayne?
This is Fort Wayne.
I've been here for a while, and I've seen like a lot of different people. It seems very diverse here. And she says diverse with like a slightly kind of cringing tone to it, but like a little bit okay. Like, oh, diverse. Cute. You know, the same way like a white lady in the suburbs is like, there's so much culture at this festival. I love it. Like in the same way. It's so diverse here. I've just not met a single like elf while I was here. Like I have a half elf in my party, but he's not from around here, and I just don't know like anybody else that's
we definitely have a few half elves, but
I'm just curious if that's like something happened, because I've met literally every other race and seen every single other race while I've been here.
I don't think I don't think I've met an elf anyway.
Okay.
I know what you mean. I don't know.
Man. Like,
I mean, elves are pretty smart, right? Like, maybe the college would have an elf.
See, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm kind of suspicious of this college ever since you started being weird about it on your weird card. Listen. Okay, I'm just gonna look at him. I'm gonna very quietly say, blink once if there's something you're not telling me. He does not blink.
He doesn't blink. He's definitely not comfortable, but it's less that there's something... He would be surprised if you didn't already, like, understand that, like, the reason it's tense.
There's nothing deeper to this.
No, there's nothing secret, exactly. It's more of, like, he's just trying to keep his own ass. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Listen, Johnny, like, thank you so much for your time. Listen, I'm staying here, but I might be around. My name's Shade. If you meet any elves, let me know.
I will let you know if I meet an elf. Yep. And then he walks on down the street.
Okay, I'm gonna go back inside and check on Albie.
Oh, okay. Lucius...
Did Johnny seem okay? Did he get beat up by those guys?
No. Tell you what, make a quick, like, insight check, I guess.
4. Fuck this website.
I got super beat up by those cops.
Give me one with advantage. Fuck it.
For how bad his injuries are.
11.
11 works. You get more of the sense as, like, it's not like... It's more like he was handing out government literature, right? And there were government people just kind of hanging out near where he was. Listening. Yeah, and he kept looking at him. So it was more of like, he is not allowed to talk shit about Phlan. Or... As
I walk away, I'm gonna say, all power to the workers, my friend. We'll see you later. And then go inside.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know what that means. And he keeps walking. So you go inside. Lucius...
Let me go check on Albie.
Lucius, you are drooling into your pillow. You wake up. Kind of a theme with you of waking up in various states of having just been inebriated. You're up, you're sweaty. You feel honestly decent. It's not like a hangover situation. It is more like you just got fucked up very quickly.
Do I know that the 62 gold is missing? Like, since I'm pretty close to my pockets.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, I would sense you would feel the weight difference, in your pocket. Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to look at do I even recognize who's in the room? Am I like still?
You're in a bedroom.
You're in a bedroom.
You're in a bedroom. Yeah.
Okay.
You hear a knock on the door. Well, actually, I don't know. I can't say that for you. Are you gonna go ahead and enter the bedroom, Shade?
I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
Because I don't want to wake him up if he's not already awake. So I'm gonna see if I hear any signs of life.
Gotcha. You're awake now, Lucius, and there's no one else in the room with you.
I'm just going to make my way downstairs.
You open the door and you see Shade right in front of you.
Oh, hey!
Hello!
I was just coming to check on you after your miraculous display last night.
Well, my child, I have some good news. Everything and anything you want from the bar or from the tavern is free. It's on the church. They robbed me blindly, so...
I hate to break this to you, but that guy did not buy that. He did not accept that answer.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, it's not his bar.
Okay.
And he stole from me, so
So-
anything you want. We steal from Fiona now.
So he's gonna steal it. So let's say I go down there and I order $50 of something and I say it's on the church. Do you think that maybe your gold bag is going to come up 50 gold later?
My gold bag? No.
Yes. You just said that he said it was okay for something to be on the church and then stole from you. Do you know how much the drink that you bought was?
Do I know, like, based off the weight?
You
Am
didn't
I, like,
ask.
some calculations?
You didn't ask how much that drink was. You asked for the strongest thing he was able to give you,
62
and then said
gold is a lot for
That
a
is true.
drink.
That is true.
Okay.
But you did not
listen.
ask how much it was.
I'm gonna give up on this. I'm not gonna steal from Fiona because I think she's a nice lady.
Well, I mean, it's either that or I kill her temp worker.
Okay, I don't see why.
I
you
am not
steal
a man.
anyone.
Well, he stole from me.
Okay, but you stole from him
What did I steal?
a drink.
A kiss.
I stole the drink,
Yes, you didn't pay for it. You just said it was on the church.
and
That's
the church.
so you took a drink without paying for it.
I'm staying here. I have a tab. My child.
Church. That's
My
not.
child. My child.
Okay,
The
here's
church
another thing.
pays
Here's another
for my
thing, sir.
adventures.
Here's
Do
another
Do
thing
I,
we
do I
gotta
hear all this going on?
Here's another thing we gotta
Did you?
talk about.
Yeah, you're here. So yeah, you can
You
hear it.
continue to address people as my child. Do you have a daddy kink? Yes or no? I just need to know right now.
Right as she says that, I just kind of like open the door out into the hallway, just like
I just
looking
peek through my
like
door.
morning tired.
No.
Hey, like,
Dick,
what
I think
what is
Lucius
going
has a
on?
daddy kink.
Yeah,
Listen,
Child,
he
I
keeps
don't have
calling us
absolutely.
child.
yes.
children.
And what's
Yeah,
the opposite?
that's
Like, we're
right.
supposed to say yes, daddy.
No. No.
His
You know
eyes
you
got
like
very
it,
wide
daddy.
that one. you like it, daddy.
No. What is going? I got robbed. What
Look
the
like
fuck
your
is going?
You did not
claw's
get
getting a
robbed.
little
You
tighter.
stole something from someone.
I did not steal.
What do you call getting something without paying?
Church pays for it.
Hey, I'm leaving. I'm going out to Jerry's. I'll see whoever wants to come with can join.
Who all's going to Jerry's?
I'm going to Jerry's.
Okay.
Oh, everyone.
I'm grabbing somebody's drink and running out.
Slap
So-
Fiona's ass and then leave.
It jiggles. As you leave,
Please roll a. I'm just kidding. Roll for the jiggle.
roll to see if the floor can handle.
Here, I'll roll a performance check to see how good the slap was.
Love that.
17.
Hell yeah.
Good jiggle.
She smiles and kicks a leg up like you do when you're like a teenage girl and you're on the phone with your friends. And it does jiggle. It go.
Yeah.
Hey, go.
And you guys make your way to the Shady Shack, home of Shady Jerry. And I'm gonna pull another thing up.
While you pull that up, can you look at my DM and then answer my question? Thank you.
Yeah. Does anyone need a break, by the way? Need to grab a snack? Need to take a piss?
I will take a piss.
Okay.
Oh. Take a
Be right
This
back.
sounds nice.
I'm also going to take a piss.
So am I.
Enjoy.
Man, I'm pissed too.
Piss zone. Piss zone.
Oh god, it's still daytime.
No, you nasties. Somebody was in my bathroom, okay? I didn't piss that fast. Nasties.
That's not even in this session thing. Oh wait. The blue one? Oh yeah, they did that. Oh yeah. It wasn't very hard.
I'm back.
It's so weird coming out of my room. This is so
I'm back.
I need another breadstick. Fuck it.
Yo, get that gluten, bitch.
Lovely.
It does look like the middle of the night in here. Good lord. Now, babe, I gotta figure out what to do.
How's everyone feeling so far?
Good.
That's good.
Flustered.
Flustered, you say?
Mm. Bah humbug.
Love a good humbug.
Only if it bahs.
You went bar though?
Black sheep, have you any wool?
Damn, dude.
People in this city sell vampire blood.
I doubt that. I will say I doubt that.
Is there a
But
black
if anyone
market?
said-
Could be.
When it gets ready, I'll bring it.
Yeah, thank you.
This is the same guy we bought the wheel drugs off of, right?
Jerry is, yeah. It's the guy you guys are going
Jerry
to.
is. So
Good job,
Jerry might
Jerry.
have that too, though.
Did he what now? What memory?
Oh, so he might have vampire blood too.
You can ask him.
Jerry will tell you anything.
Jerry
He's
is surprisingly open.
he's
Okay.
Jerry's
He's another
honestly my
parent,
favorite
you know.
person so far.
Jerry does seem pretty cool.
Creepers. Where'd you get those peepers?
You know, he probably knows what that guy tried to suck me off is. Look at that.
I've returned.
Getting something ready real quick. Don't mind me.
Hey,
Where is the dog?
He would be at your house, I think.
you got a dog?
I'm gonna grab him and take him with
Yeah.
me.
Cool.
When did he get a dog?
We found
I don't
it
know.
In the cave. It was after
Yeah.
you left. It was in the cave.
Yeah.
That's just
What
my
is he?
exact reaction. I see it.
He's
got
like
a
some
dog.
type of wolf.
Yep.
Patrick?
Yeah, what's up?
What? He was like some type of wolf. What is he?
He, I'll have to double check that. I know I wrote it down somewhere. I think he was just like a wolf, like just straight up just like a regular wolf or dog. Because there was like the two wargs that were in there as well. And I think he was just
Was
like
he
a
a
regular...
warg?
No, he wasn't a warg. He was just like a dog. He was just like straight up like a dog.
Oh, just a wolf.
Yeah. Nothing crazy special about him. Where is this? Why is this? I have a thing being goofy. Give me a moment. Am I some kind of fool? There. Okay. Okay. Everyone good to go?
Think so.
Cool.
Dude, a man shot his wife and then killed himself in my city today.
Oh,
Yo, rep the city. Let's
Fort
go. Client got off.
All right. So.
He was keeping her as a hostage. Sorry, they flashbanged the house. Anyway.
Oh damn. That'll do it.
Yeah, cops be having that military shit.
I just
Thanks for...
So you guys are walking through the streets of Phlan. You make a pit stop at Nathan or Degaroth's house to. So I didn't mean to dead name you. To get your dog. Does that dog have a name yet?
Evan. Cardboard even.
Nope.
Beefy.
Beefy.
I like that.
One letter away from our boy.
One letter.
Hold on.
What if we name it after him?
It's beautiful, honestly.
Reminder, you know?
Beefy
Don't
cheeks.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking at names.
Gotcha. I'm gonna keep moving while you're doing that. So you get the dog. You head over to the Shady Shack. As you open the door, a little bell above it dings to let someone know someone has entered. And you see Jerry behind the counter, and in front of Jerry, a figure with a black and blue kind of duster. And he, Jerry, shoots a look. Who walks in first, you think? You, Shade? So
Yes, I should have said English. Yes, me, Hannah.
Shade walks in first. Jerry shoots a very quick and stern look at you, and then immediately locks back eyes with the person in front of them. And this guy... Here, I'll whip a picture out. This man...
This is the guy at the counter.
Yes.
Big energy here, guys. Just warning.
This man is at the counter talking to Jerry, and he goes, "Alright, this guy, he's got green hair. He's probably decked in all sorts of artificer gear. Now, that's not exactly subtle, Jer. Someone has to have seen something." Jerry loudly replies, "Listen here, officer. I don't know what kind of crowd you think I run with, but I am a legitimate businessman." This guy responds, "Oh, don't be coy, Jerry. Shady is literally in the name of your store." Jerry frustratedly looks back at him and goes, "I don't know no wackadoodle scientist, Dabs. I'm going to..." So, first of all, I would like to point out, someone in your crew has green hair and is decked in artificer gear.
Can I roll a wisdom saving throw or something?
What?
Here's what I'm gonna do. You, or anyone that would like to try, can roll stealth to hide you, Memory.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not doing it.
Or can use the help
Sorry.
action to help someone else hide you.
I'm a trickery domain cleric, so could I do like pass without trace on him?
Ooh.
Yeah. What exactly does Pass Without Trace do?
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. The duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Okay, dope.
Yeah.
So you can drop a Pass Without Trace. I'm gonna say since it's so magical and yada yada, I'm not even gonna make you roll a check about it. This guy stands there for a moment, obviously irritated. He says to him, he says, "Alright, whatever, just let me know if you hear something," and begins to turn around. And he, as he's turning around, you Pass Without Trace, and split off the sides of the door, to have like this nice corridor through the door. He walks right past you without seeing any of you, and goes on through and goes about his day.
Who was that?
Is that you asking Jerry?
No, it's me asking you because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, nice.
The guy, he called him Dabs.
Was it just like some dude?
He looks like a cop. His picture's on the table.
Was it just like some dude?
You guys don't really know
No.
yet, do you?
We don't know yet.
That's what I'm asking.
Do
So
I-
it's like just some dude that we
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
Mhm.
Do we pick up on his ears?
I think you
do,
can.
I'm sure.
That is not full elven ears. That is half elf ears.
I know. Oh,
But yes.
trust me, I'm aware. I want him.
Someone come in. What's going on, Jerry?
Fucking Black Fist all up in my gooch. Memory, you need to be fucking careful. He was in here
What's
asking
the-
all kinds of shit about you.
What's the topic of the day?
Memory, apparently. Fucking Davs comes in here smoking his shit. Comes in
Yeah.
asking for fucking something about a splinter group out in off Phlan a ways, hit the bank down in the force capital below us. I don't know if you know it, but it's a strong bank. Some sort of bomb that they used, and they tracked it to a known arms dealer that worked with the Thruskelian militia, the Booty Bandits, not too long ago.
You talking shit, home slice?
I don't know. No. I guess
Kind of
not.
seems like you're talking shit right now.
I'm just saying, probably not smart if you're an arms dealer to leave a trace.
You need to loosen up your ass cheeks, dude.
He comes
They
into
are way
my
too tense
store.
right now. You probably
Comes into
couldn't
my
sit for
store,
3 days
called
as tense
me
as you are
gay.
right now.
Listen, all I'm saying is be careful, alright? Not everyone in this city would have vouched for you guys. You guys can be dicks sometimes.
I'm nice.
Well, I think that's a little far-reaching.
Whoa.
Only some of us are dicks.
I heard what happened to Beefly. Don't
Did you
come
hear
back.
how I saved him?
That wasn't me, alright?
The fuck
That
up. He was
wasn't me.
touching dead shit.
Did you hear how
That
I
was
saved
all
him?
Priest Boy over here. Mr.
Lucius
Daddy
was gonna
King.
kill him and I saved him.
Undead. Fuck shit. Think
I
of
do know of
shit?
fuck shit, yes. I am familiar with fuck shit.
Throw undead. Throw undead.
In our defense, the dude really needs to change his name.
Everyone keeps
His
telling
name
him.
is...
I told him once and he was like, no, that's illegal to change your name. And I was like, I
This
don't
is
know.
life look like.
That how
Listen.
that works.
We love Beefly here, but he's not the brightest. Listen, points.
He kept trying to
regardless.
say he's like an old man, and I'm like,
Yeah!
I'm 43.
Yeah, he's your
I- like-
age!
I mean, life hasn't
you
treated
gotta-
him well, but
He's not
anyway.
old.
Listen, I'm not here to judge. Right? I don't care. I'm just saying.
Is he still wearing gloves? Was he wearing gloves last time you saw him?
Last time I saw him, he only was wearing gloves and tighty whities.
Oh.
He was in the town square today.
No! Peefly!
He would just. I didn't know
must have not been able to clean his pants yet.
that. I'm not sure what that's in reference
Does he
to.
have more
but
than one pair of pants?
Probably not.
I've only seen him wear the one suit.
Jerry, do you sell clothes?
I mean, not often, but like I can rustle something up if you want me.
Can
I'll
I
help
buy
you.
a
Jerry,
set of
next
clothes
time-
from Jerry?
Yeah,
Next time
I'll
you
grab
see him,
something from the
How
box.
much?
Tell him.
Don't worry
coming
about it.
for
It's on the
him.
house.
Okay.
It's on the church, as the saying goes.
People keep saying that. It's like a new phrase around here.
Anyway, point is, not here to
Sounds
judge.
like
I'm saying
Joker.
be careful. Millid, fucking doofy name, is sneaking around asking shit about your science boy. So, just be
What
What
aware.
kind of questions was he asking?
No questions at all.
He
No
asked-
questions at all. Questions
He,
out.
he asked, like, any information. Apparently, he doesn't have much to go off of. He has, the name Memory, and he has green hair, and he has that he's an artificer. But that's about
So
it.
he's looking for him. It's not even
you
like he
hear that?
resembles.
Yeah. But he doesn't know race, he doesn't know, whether he's a human or an orc or...
Jerry, do you sell hair dye?
Yeah, because I need some hair dye. Like,
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
fast, if you could just
I can
go-
help with that.
Much.
You think
I
we
appreciate it. Thank
could
you.
bait him into something? I mean,
Pardon?
listen, Shady Jerry, listen. I know this guy probably always got his nose up your ass.
He's not uncommon around here, no.
What would you do to make that problem disappear? Would you pay?
So, Hitman now?
You are proposing an interesting idea to me.
Well, and
I
then
would-
also my friend over here can gain valuable information to send back to his people. It's a win-win for both of us. All right, Shady? Talk to the group. The idea is out there
Yeah, we'll
from
think about
me,
it.
but
If
Uh.
you want to do this, as long as it is not traced to me, I have no problem with it. I do not care much for dabs.
What will you pay for
Sure,
it?
I will pay you. It would be a thorn out of my side, but I mean, I don't want to hear about it. I do not want to know the details. That is your
all right,
business.
you're gonna bump the rate here. You pay Shade to 100% if we complete this.
I ain't
She
got
will
no
get
issue tying up a hog.
profits from the drugs.
I don't need a full 100. What were we at right now?
I think we got it to 50-50 or some shit like that.
50-50? I mean, like, listen, man, I'm not here trying to yank your chain. I don't need the money that bad. I'm on a pilgrimage right now. I really am not going to need the money once I get there.
I like you. You're good. You're good.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just worried about even fair business. That's it.
I will give you a flat 350 for it. That's not nothing.
Okay. I won't take a cut.
I'll throw in a discount for like work's done. I mean,
maybe I will.
Y'all are.
Speaking of which, how's that X coming along?
Ah, so I broke it, unfortunately, but I am good. Oh, I'm good. I fucking gotcha. And I have refashioned it. I do hope you like it. I did have to make it a different type of weapon, unfortunately. I managed to remelt the metals and the dragon scales and work it in. Also, be careful, maybe keep it sheathed. Something about the property of the dragon scale in it tends to make the blade very hot, which is, didn't know that would happen. Usable though. Like, I know you it's good. And he hands you a new weapon. Let me bust it out for you. Add to inventory. Manage inventory. Add items. Fucking. There we go. Add to equipment.
Yay!
There it is. Might have to refresh or something. I don't know if it immediately puts it in there for you, but
I'm doing that.
He gives you a very large, just hunk of metal. It's actually, you know what? You describe what this thing looks like. No, it is just big and it's a great sword. Outside of that, run wild.
So what we have here is a classic greatsword, right? Stands at about 6 feet tall, which for most people is very large, but for me it's just kind of like a regular long sword, maybe a little bit longer. It like hums in my hand as I hold it with just like a resonance. All kinds of like scaly etches across it, not in any particular like pattern or anything like that. Has like a darker hue to the metal, almost like a gray instead of a silver. And that's about it.
So
beautiful.
I'll talk to you now, Nathan the person. What this sword does, on top of having a +1 to its attack, it will gain fire damage the higher DCs to hit you have. So, if you hit a DC 15 or higher, your next attack has +2 fire damage on it. If you hit DC 20 or higher, your next attack has a +4, the one after it has a +2, and then back to nothing. See what I mean?
Okay. So does that depend on what the DC is, or whatever I roll?
That's whatever you roll to hit.
Okay.
And then anything...
So it's not for that attack, but for the next attack.
Right. And so that way, if you like, hit a DC 25 or higher, and you automatically have all 3, it goes up to 3, and then you have +6 until you start using them. So, like, you could hit someone and hit a 25, and then you just still have +6 until you, like, hit them again. You know what I mean? And then it goes down as you use it.
So if I have 3 charges, right, at a DC 25, does that mean my next attack will use... So is each charge +2?
So, yeah. Every charge is +2.
Okay.
And then
so I could
whenever
use,
you
like,
hit
2
someone,
charges...
Right.
Instead of all 3, and it'd be +4 instead of +6.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha.
Cool. So he gives you that.
Nice.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, lass. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. Number one, just like little business check-in. How are things going? I know it's only been a little while, but
I mean, I'm getting your stuff out there. I will say, I've had a couple of tastings. I usually don't make people pay too much for those. I synthesize a little small bit for, you know, connoisseurs and the like.
Of course, yeah.
Their stuff is received rather well.
Good.
You're making a bit of a name for yourself. Although I haven't, of course, told them your name. But they're intrigued.
Right back.
As I expected. It's very respectful. Thank you, man.
Of course. I will.
Yeah.
I will let you know as I get in funds from people like fully acquiring and buying. But as for now, it's sort of a
Yeah,
word
I mean,
of
again,
mouth
I'm
thing.
not worried about it. Again, I'm not in a position where I'm really needing any, like, money, but I just want to make sure, you know, I mean, support local businesses and all that good stuff.
Of course.
Not out here trying to support, you know, the warehouse, you know, out in the back of
right.
town, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Not trying to do that.
Workers' rights.
Exactly. There you go. I just had a couple questions. My number one question was, the guy who was just in here, he's like, are they cops? Like, they don't work for the city? Are they mercenaries? Like, what's
Alright.
the deal?
So, Black Fist, right? They're the police force, but they're more of a gang, really, at this point. I mean, they work for the city, yes, but they're... Now, some cities, you go, and there's, like, kind of a weird kinship that happens with the cops, and then people will, you know, have respect for them, all that, and then they do their deeds that, you know, most cops do. None of that here, really. Pretty obvious. Like, everyone pretty much unanimously knows Black Fist aren't to be trifled with, nor are they pure of heart, including the Black Fist, and they don't really play to be one way or the other. The government higher up tries to put on a kind face, but I mean, no one really has the time for that one.
Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting, but is it one of those things where the city was like, we need people to take care of this, so they like hired an already existing group, or were they like, we need someone to handle our city, let's start this group called the Black Fist and hire people?
So it was a thing of so back when Phlan was first starting up, we didn't have much need for our own personal defenses because of oh lord, who were they? There was wizards in the area, and someone
was it kind of
else.
a situation of how it used to not be a big problem?
Well,
and then
I mean,
as the city grew, it kind of started getting out of hand. Like, I know there's the whole thing with, like, the Thieves Guild and everything. I don't know if the Thieves Guild is like, in with the Black Fist or if it's separate. Like, I don't really know.
To a degree, is that, like, you're talking of, like, the need arose over time, but it was, like, for a long time, we had defenses from the wizards that were in the area, and... I don't know. Maybe 43 is old. I can't remember for some reason right now, but, like,
no,
some
you're
other
fine, Jerry,
group...
listen. I really appreciate it. I'm not super worried about it, and I can always tell when I'm kind of getting toward the wrong, like, going down the wrong path of, you know, questioning. But so what I'm looking for is not exactly there. So I have two other things. Number one is I described the guy with the gray hood. Does this guy sound familiar to you?
No. I mean,
Man.
shady people come into the shady shack very often, but, like,
Yeah.
I mean, just kind of a guy.
I just wish I had caught a name. I just never caught a name. Okay, so frustrating. My last question.
If he's that perturbing and you guys did that job for him, if he needs you again, I'm sure he'll come to you.
Oh, I need him. I need to talk to him because I got questions.
I mean, you didn't make him sound that attractive, but if you need him, you go for it.
It's not like that. It's not like that. Oh, it's not like that. Filthy, fucking disgusting. So, last question is, something is telling me that there's something going on in this city when it comes to why the fuck there are no elves here. Like, this is a coastal area, there's a lot of beautiful nature, like, what gives? Like, why did something happen in the past? Nobody will tell me.
Why is there a half-elf as a lead detective at the Black Fist? Are there other half-elves?
There's only half-elves, is the thing.
Half-elves are not uncommon around here. I mean, like, it's a thing of... I guess there would have had to have been elves around here if there's half-elves here.
Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. But I haven't even met a single half-elf that was from here to even question. So now I kind of want to find that guy. Find that guy's parents. But I'd probably have to date him and marry him to find his parents.
Well, you lost me a bit there, lass. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. But like,
hang on.
I would.
Hold on,
I mean, Oh. There's been an interruption.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, hi.
I got food.
Hello.
Oh, nice.
Street's back. All right.
Everyone stare at Hannah. There's a nerd.
This guy. I'm proud to be this guy.
What the is that fucking siege facts?
What is?
There's a
It is
snake.
Siege Facts.
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't remember you, but you're my homie.
At least says
Snake
doesn't
cam.
remember who is homie. Okay, get out of here soon.
Okay,
COVID.
okay. If you give me COVID, I blame you.
I still have it.
Your snake is COVID now.
Vaccination.
Bye.
Bye.
Siege facts more like snake facts.
Ah, damn Skippy.
I'm so sorry about that.
That's no worries.
I hate
So anyway.
being that guy.
What was he saying? Oh yeah, so, about the elves. I mean, obviously a lot of people come in and out of Phlan. But we have a lot of half-elves here, but I just cannot recollect having elves here.
That's what everyone's saying, Jerry. I don't understand why.
That is odd, isn't it? Like, because, I mean,
Have you
half-elves,
have you just now thought about it?
it is weird. Like, half-elves
This is such
being
a
here...
big city and there's everybody.
Like, even if you have half-elf relationships where you just keep making half-elves, it's like, eventually there has to have been an elf, which is like...
And there's
I'm not
none
sure.
in this entire city. Like, I'm telling you, I have been obsessive. I have asked every single person since I got here.
Right.
And nobody has even seen an elf in this entire city other than me.
I mean, I couldn't think of one. I mean... I guess... Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't even know if I've had one come into my shop. I don't know if I have.
Am I the first elf that has come into your shop?
I would imagine so.
Were any of the old wizards elves?
There were definitely old wizards. I don't...
Would there be
remember?
books about these old wizards at the college?
Oh, for sure, yeah. The whole entire
Yeah, I'm gonna
history
go there
of...
someday.
Yeah, the entire history. I mean, honestly, it's such an odd. It's like I just can't put my finger on it. But like, I mean, yeah, college I guess would be the place to go if you're looking into Phlan history. I mean, like I have all of it there. I mean, there's nothing. Phlan was pretty.
I just wish I was
tight on
more
the record.
powerful. I wish I could like tell if there was something fucking happening. I just don't know how to tell.
Did you get a pamphlet too?
Who's in charge?
Of Phlan?
Yeah.
The people last. No, I wish. So, there's the Lord Regent, Hector Bram. Kind of a nonce, you ask me. But you know, keep that hush hush. But, he's kind of a nothing individual. I mean, he keeps the power, one in a long line.
Is that the dude I know?
I don't think so, no. I mean, you know of him because he leads the city, but it's not like you've met. His pa was about as mid as he is. A little better, I'd say. Hector's done some questionable things, just generally.
Yo, this king is mid.
His pa was mid. And his pa before him was like, alright. What did he do? He made the College of Dowrin, and that was a plus, for sure. But I swear I think there was something else that I can't think of right now.
Is it an actual, like, university college, or is it just, like...
I mean, it is. It's governmentally funded, and the governmental stuff around Phlan, honestly, is not great. A lot of
So they're
the
not, like,
funds-
actively enrolling students and issuing degrees.
I
It's
mean,
just,
they-
like, kind of an institution?
It's more of a, like... I mean, like, they do that, but, like, you have to want to. It's not like an expectation.
And
it's
nobody
like...
gives a shit.
no one really gives a shit. It's a nice library.
Yeah. Something about this, about the way this is going, is telling me to go to that library. So I'll go there sometime. Thank you for all your info.
Anytime.
Yeah, I again give him an extremely, as much as I can remember, detailed description of the guy from the beginning. If you see this guy, please let me know. Other than that, that's it.
Absolutely. So are you guys heading out of the Shady Shack now?
Do you have any potions of healing?
Would he have a potion of healing? Probably not. He's more of a weapons person than like utility item. So I would say he probably
had potions.
I don't think so.
He's also a drug dealer.
He does have drugs. He might have like a drug.
What kind of drugs you got?
Oxy.
I mean, he has what Shade has to a degree, or at least has the ability to request them.
Got any snuff powder?
What are you wanting snuff powder? Like, what do you mean by snuff powder?
Snuff powder is coke.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yes, he does. He would absolutely have coke.
And dragon spice is like meth.
He would have both of those.
I'll take some snuff powder.
30 gold.
Wow,
It's literally half the price of Albie's drink.
Wow, that is surprising. Like,
There was probably both of those drugs in Albie's drink.
They were.
oh yeah.
Do I hold the record for most expensive drink?
So far, yeah. We honestly...
I'm done.
Cool. We don't know even if the 62 gold you had covered the drink. You don't know how much that drink is worth.
It is true. Yeah, Nathan and I are both done, so it's just you guys.
Cool. Anything you guys want to do here?
You
What's
first,
the
man.
literacy rate?
What was that?
Ask what the literacy rate is in Phlan. Like, how many people can read?
I mean, it's honestly pretty good. I mean, Phlan is not uneducated. There is, like, a school here that you go to. It's not the university, of course. But, I mean, like, people read, people write, at least...
There's, like, high school.
Yeah. And it's, like, one school, but, you know.
More educated?
Pardon?
Are the half-elves that you know more educated than
Not
the common
particularly.
folk?
Not
Do
particularly.
they hold higher positions?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean... Yeah, no, not really. I mean, I think the principal of the College of Dalaran might be a half-elf. I don't know. She's kind of nasty. I don't mean to... She's a bitch. The principal's a bitch. No one really likes her, but she might be a half-elf. If I had to guess, I thought she was. But maybe she just has weird ears. I don't remember. But like, I mean, we definitely get half-elves in here, but they're like, I mean, it's like the dwarves and the humans, you know. We're just kind of all hanging out. There's not really a lot of hierarchy in Phlan. It's just people minding their own business.
How long have you had your shop?
It's been a good 20-ish years now. Yeah.
Okay.
So we
So
head
you
into the
started in
college.
your 20s? Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, unless Justin had anything.
Oh.
Alright, a few things. Excuse me, sir. I need a specific item.
Go for
I was
it.
wondering if we could talk in private.
Absolutely. He ushers you to a small back room that he keeps for people that ask that. What do you need?
Nice room you got here.
It is a nice room.
I'm looking for information. Or
Alright.
specific items if you have either. This specific item is vampire blood. Do you have any?
Now, why would I have vampire blood? Like, I don't, I'll be fully honest with you. But secondly, I don't know...
Realize.
Who has Like, are you asking this in earnest, or are you yanking me chain?
I am asking this in complete honesty because I'm talking to the man with weird plants that grow up and sprout legs and drugs that give people powers. So yes, I am asking about vampire
Listen.
blood.
That's fair. I respect it. I don't have vampire blood. I don't know who in Phlan
Bloody.
would even
Yeah.
have met. You know, maybe one of the wizards around Phlan might have met a vampire at one point. I don't. Around here, vampires are not common. I will be really honest with you. It's not.
You know where any would be.
No. You're asking me like.
Not at all.
You're asking me like, have you seen a horse with a horn on its forehead recently? It's like, no. I don't know that. I'm sorry.
Fine, can I have some fucking cocaine then?
I'll get you some cocaine, man.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's so
Yeah.
Shit,
funny.
at least I can get
30 gold.
something. Oh, also a hat, please. I need something to cover the, you know.
Oh, I do have hair dye as well if you'd
thin
like.
and dyeing method.
Hair
Yeah,
dye,
that'll
hats.
take a lot longer. I think I'm moving
Like
pretty
10
quickly today.
Fair
10
enough.
minutes?
He,
He's got a bathroom. You can dye your hair in the bath. You ever seen Joker?
Okay, sweet. Yeah.
here's what's gonna happen now.
Yeah,
I've
I
decided.
have.
Of
Jerry-
course you've seen
Yeah.
Joker.
Jerry-
Oh my god.
Jerry in this back room grabs a handle that is part of the wall, twists it, and pulls it, and a good 60 hats come out. Of different varieties.
I'm excited.
Listen here,
Yo,
bud.
bitches, come back here!
Don't
Come
tell them
on,
about the
get it.
hats! Don't tell them about the hats! This is
I
my
run
hat.
back
This is
immediately.
so good. Everyone, look at these fucking hats! Look at all these fucking hats! They're
Jerry
so badass.
pulls a
I run in
crank.
too.
Jerry pulls a crank on the wall. You guys feel like movement, and then when you open the door, there it's just a closet.
Where the fuck?
Listen,
Shit! I swore he
listen,
had hats.
listen. I will let you
Okay,
pay for one of these
okay.
hats. Any of these hats, I'll let you pay for. This is a secret. Do not tell people about the hats, alright?
Okay.
This is my personal hat collection, alright?
Alright.
I'm bald.
Alright, everyone get the fuck out. There's no hats.
Uh,
There's no hats
He's-
here. I lied.
he's got a fedora. He's got a cowboy hat. He's got a cowboy hat with a cow print pattern. He's got a
Ooh.
woman's bonnet. He's got
Fuck
a
yeah.
a almost baseball cap, like you know the visors. He's got one of those. He pulls this one up and says, "I'm not even sure if this qualifies as a hat, to be fully honest with you." And he puts it back. And he has just like a tie. They're all like mannequin heads, and he has just like a business tie that's been like tied around the forehead and is hanging. And that's like the standouts of his collection.
Alright. Do you have by any happen to have any, You know what? Can I take a black baseball cap?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
okay.
he pulls kind of the medieval equivalent of a baseball cap off. He hands it to you. He goes, "I'll be 20 gold. Lowest I can give it for.
20 gold.
20
Alright,
gold."
20 gold. Now I was wondering if you had any big wizard-like robes that would cover most of my body, and most likely the giant golden thing on my back would probably be helpful.
I mean, wizard-like,
Without
maybe not, but I do definitely... I have, like, a burlap blanket that I can cut a hole or two in.
Do you have a
That
moo-moo?
would be fucking perfect. I would love a poncho. Shit,
Alright.
that was in a private room. What the hell?
He is in a
When did
private
you
room.
get back
Dude,
here,
a
man?
poncho would be sick.
He's just been standing
a poncho
back
is
here
like-
the
alright.
whole entire time, just watching everything.
Jerry takes
Yeah,
a...
poncho would be sweet.
Standing in the corner.
Jerry takes a long piece of fabric that is cow print on one side and like leather on the other, and cuts it to be a poncho that fits just perfectly over you. You have a poncho and a black baseball cap now.
It's a tailor right there. Shady Jerry should open
Shady
up.
Jerry gets it,
Real.
dude.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Last
if-
thing,
Oh yeah.
I swear. There's a guy in the corner. He overheard about the hats. You might wanna, you know what I mean?
Jerry, it's me. You know
Are you
I'm
fucking
here.
talking about me? I will whoop your ass in a heartbeat, son. Let me tell
Oh
you.
shit! Both of them in the
I'll
room.
knock that hat right off your fucking forehead,
They
buddy.
know about the
Why
hats.
don't you give your fucking balls a
What
tug?
are you
Just
doing?
sure.
Fucker?
You're
Jerry cranks
They
the
know
lever
about-
again, slides back up. The closet that was in there goes away and becomes the room again. And he steps out and he's like, all these people fucking talking about me hats. And then he goes, I won't harm you about the hats. Be on your way.
Your hats are beautiful, Jerry. We all
they're
know
great.
you got beautiful hats.
They all
You've been
know.
trying to
Jerry,
keep
we
it a
love
secret from the entire town, but everybody knows that Jerry's got the best hat.
I
No, he has the
keep
best
trying to
concert.
beat the women
Yeah.
off me hats,
Do you-
and I just can't do it.
Don't beat women. Stop.
No, not the literal women, figurative women that want me hats.
Like, you're not Mike Tyson. I don't.
I don't know who Mike Tyson is.
Do you beat women, Jerry?
No, I beat figurative
Mike-
women
Why
that are
not?
after me hats.
Jerry, I will give you sucky for another hat. I do not
I'm gonna be
care.
fully honest with you. I don't.
Deal.
I want a hat. Another hat.
Does he do armor as well, or just weapon?
He does do armor.
I'm going
Flabbergasted.
gonna ask him, like, genuinely, now that I see your hat work, do you think you can upgrade my
Your armor.
mask at all?
Oh, your mask?
How much gold?
Specifically my mask, yeah.
What are you looking for out of your mask?
Maybe, you know, I'm able to blend in a little better.
Interesting. Are you asking for something magical or something practical?
Whatever, you're the master.
I will say I don't know how. The best I could really do is some kind of camouflage. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I'm not a wizard. Fucking listen. He leans into you. He turns to you and he says, "Don't tell Dagroth this. The reason his sword is all glowy and hot is literally it's basically flint. Like it's a very hot and reactive metal that sparks a lot. It's not magic. It's cool though, but like I don't know magic. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I'm no wizard. But I could make your mask green. I can paint.
Just make it green. Jerry, I'm gonna have to order a separate mask. This one you can't paint.
I respect it.
Great.
I will put together a new mask for you, but I mean like I was saying, I don't know how much it would do for you. It might be better to go take your mask to like an enchanter of some form.
Thank you, Jerry. I gotta shake his hand, but then I remember, like,
He goes
PTSD.
and then he slaps you.
I just get out of there quickly because I'm embarrassed it hurt.
Cool.
To the college.
To the college.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, I'm gonna not get rid of that boy. real
DM,
quick.
is the college the right way?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You're not.
I'm just
fucking
making
with
sure.
that.
I don't want to fuck around. I don't want to waste our time.
I respect that. Give me a quick sec.
Yeah, feel free to rail us a little bit, because I have no idea what the fuck the story is supposed to be.
That's fine.
It's like, I know the points are there, but I'm like,
Here's the thing.
there's a man, and we can't find him.
You guys, I will say, have really not gone off rails so far. This is pretty much all
thank
accounted
God.
for. Except for maybe the vampire thing. But, like, that's it.
Vampire thing I had only scripted about 30 to 70% of.
I thought about it, and I thought, you know what I would do if I was about to go to bed and I was in a tavern? I would go outside and look
I'd
for
search
vampires.
Is he going to
And
come
then-
after me now?
Do we know where the library is? Or does Dagroth know?
It's on your pamphlet. Like,
Okay, we're gonna
there's
go
like a
there
map of Phlan on
using
your
the pamphlet.
Cool. I'm just doing a thing real quick, just so I can have it ready, because I forgot to have it ready. But
I'm gonna play fetch with my dog on the way there.
I'm
Did you
gonna
name him?
go play a different
Beefly?
game.
Was that his name?
No.
Beefy.
His name is Fenrir.
Finrear. Oh, that's dope.
Fenrir.
That's cool.
Fenrir.
Like the
What he said.
the
Fenrir.
fucking what was that, like the Norse hell dog? Is that right?
It's the in Norse. It's like the father of all wolves.
That's cool.
Oh well. That's our
I'm just
hero.
gonna call it dog.
I respect also that.
Hey, guys.
But Beefy is an acceptable nickname.
What were you about to say?
Wow, is that part white? Wow, racist, canceled.
Oh my god.
All right, so you guys
Let's go.
have been to Shady Shack. You make your way to the Ooh, that's dusk. Hold on. There we go. That's more like it. You guys make your way.
I have to ask something.
Yeah, what's up?
What happens if I click this button? Snow.
It doesn't look like much.
Doing it. Okay.
Well, we can't click it. Like, we don't have...
What if you did? Oh! I did it.
I see clouds above.
I did clouds.
I'll do it. Get clouded.
Okay, I don't know how to undo it, so...
That's fine.
Now.
We're cloudy. So you guys go to the college. You enter it. You as you walk up to it, it's like there's a nice green lawn. That's a little raggedy in spots. You can tell it's not that it's not upkept. It's more like people do not have the resources to properly upkeep it. You go a bit further in, and as you open the door to the college, the library is the first thing there. The college and the library are the same building, and the college is more of like the back half of it. It's this big open area with a nice blue carpet with black trimmings to match the black fist colors and the governmental colors here. There's several rows of books and 2 levels with a big open area in the center, where down the middle at the back of the room there's a little not kiosk, but a little stand where the librarian sits, and there's a woman there writing something in a notebook. Pressing a couple buttons.
Ooh.
Those
She
roads.
stands at the back, and she's just kind of standing there as you walk in.
Hi, ma'am.
Oh, Pleasancy? She looks off to the left, and calls for someone named Pleasancy, and around the corner walks fucking. I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Everything's fine.
Yes.
Slide that over there a little bit. Custom.
That is perfect.
This is getting out of hand.
Sorry.
It's raining now.
I'm so sorry, it's so fun.
It's just a smaller version of her.
Oh!
Oh.
Yo!
Adorable!
Around the corner walks a younger lady, and she goes, "Yes? Oh, okay." And then she's kind of frazzled. She puts some books down and then walks towards the counter. The older woman, who looks very similar, leans over to her and goes, "You need to be faster and put on some shoes, girl." And then she walks off to the back. She kind of, the younger one kind of traipses forwards and goes, "Hello, hi, what can how can I help you?"
Perception check on their race.
They look to be human.
Upsetting. Hi, yeah, I'm looking for some, like, what do you call it? Like, demographic stats or, like, a census of Phlan. Just, like, some city history documents. Oh. Do y'all do that?
Yeah, absolutely. There's, like, a whole section, about Phlan's history, like, over there. I can direct you to it if you'd like.
Yeah, if you could just help me find, like, a census book, something like that, with, like, the demographics.
Sure. She ushers you over there. Are you guys all here for this as well, by the way? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a question for do after that?
She asks your question while she's walking you guys to the history spot.
Do you have a section that is written by Elvish authors in Elvish about the history of Phlan? Perhaps, maybe not literal history, it could be cultural, through poems or religious texts.
And you want that in Elvish?
In Elvish.
Yes, please.
I mean, we might. I'll tell you what. Let me help this madam. And then I'll take a look through our records and see if we have anything about that. But I can't recall anything like that off the top of my head. But I'll definitely look for you. Just give me one moment. She ushers you, Shade, over. She pulls a few books out that she thinks might be relevant to what you're looking for. One is a big book that is the name of is written here somewhere. A detailed recounting of Phlan, which is like it's this thick, dusty book. It looks old, not like ancient, just like regular old. And it's
like 40 years old.
Yeah, something like that. Been here for a while. It's a little tattered, but it's and it's a very in-depth history of Phlan's origins from its inception up to the time the book is written, which is, a while back now, but at the time, the present day.
Yeah. And would this have, like something like numbers of, like, population count or, like, religious makeup, like, like those little percentage wheel things?
I've not read the book myself, but this is like the most in-depth book we have about just everything regarding like Phlan from a historical standpoint, for sure.
That's perfect. So, do you guys have like a checking out of book system? Do I need to read them while I'm here? Like, what's the system?
Generally, it's preferred if you read them here. We do have a system for checking out, but sometimes people steal the books, and then...
Oh, well, I mean, I definitely wouldn't do that, but I understand. I'll just read on here.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
Let me help this gentleman. She leads you, Shave. She leads you, Shave. She leads you, Shave.
Change.
And she brings Lucius back to the counter, does some, like, looking through scrolls and stuff like that. And she goes, we do actually have, like, a section. It's not all in Elvish, unfortunately, but we do have, like, a section on elves that have been in the area, but, like, I mean, it's kind of old and not super maintained. I honestly, I didn't even know we had that section. Like, no one there hasn't been, like, anyone checking a book out of here in, like, a long time. So that's a little odd, but yes.
How long is a long time?
As a man of the cloth, I would like to transcribe these words into common.
They're like mostly in common, I'll be honest with you. Not all of them. We have
if
books
I were
on,
to
like...
record information on the page verbatim, would you be fine with that?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
She directs you to that section. I'm gonna have you both make checks about this.
Okay.
Jury's a little out on what checks yet.
Really quick question.
Yeah.
Do I get the sense this is her mom and daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll even say, on top of that, the mom was dressed rather regally. This is probably the bitch Jerry mentioned.
This is the bitch! Let's go. I can't wait to talk to her. I'm going to talk to her in a second.
So, right. You can either make, I'll say, an investigation or a history check about this. And I'll give it both with advantage. And anyone who is not reading can give people the help action if they need it.
I'm going to be doing a history.
Oh, I would need it.
I got a 12.
A 12?
I will assist Blake.
Oh, I got a 20.
Oh,
Not
let's
bad.
go!
Man.
Dirty 20.
Damn. Hell yeah.
So I got a 12, he got a 20.
Okay. What is the highest you got a 12 hand?
Yeah, unless somebody wants to help me.
Does anyone want to help her?
I can help her.
I don't know.
Okay. So,
Nat 20!
yeah, boy.
Yo!
Hey! Let's go.
Damn. That's...
Dirty 20 and a nat 20.
So basically, I can know whatever I want.
Yes. I'll start with what I planned to give you, and then we'll move on to things I didn't know I was going to be giving you.
Okay.
So, you start reading, and it's like it says, it's like a shitty old book, but like, it's the whole history of Phlan. Like, it starts from like the first guy who moved here, and what he was doing, all the way up to the mostly present day. When it first was coming together, obviously it's a river, or it's like a lakeside city. A lot of access. Like, the people that came here to make Phlan were not the first people here at all.
Right.
There were wizards that were already in the area because a lot of nature energy and things like that. It's a nice central area. It's by water. A lot of good practical reasons to be here, as well as druids, because this whole area used to be forest. You can see on the map. Hold on, I didn't like move up, and I also just added a bunch of W's to my notes, but that's all right.
Hey,
so
always winning.
Always winning. So, this whole place was completely forest before. I don't think I have a way of like pulling out to show you, but I can show you guys later, maybe after the session. But like, from here to the mountains that you would have started going through a couple months ago to get here was all forest, and a lot of that is gone now.
Really?
Yeah. So.
And this wasn't apparent from my travels. It is an ancient.
This
thing
is
that
like
happened.
Not maybe.
Like, it's not
maybe
like they're
not
recently
ancient.
deforesting. It's not like they're
No.
recently deforesting to expand. They cut everything down to build Phlan.
Right.
Oh,
and use a lot of the resources. And the book talks about how early days the druids and wizards helped a lot of making Phlan happen, just because, you know, they were being charitable. And, you know, sometimes, you know, wizards and other spellcasters a lot of times have ulterior motives, but like, that's not known to the public, so that's not in the book. But they were helping people make Phlan, and then at some point it hit a critical mass where Phlan started getting big enough that they started wanting more resources and land for Phlan, whether it be farmland or just materials to make Phlan proper out of. And they started wanting to cut shit down because of it. The druids did not like how much tampering with nature they wanted to do, and were like, we gotta put a stop to this, and that's about the time the Black Fist got made.
Okay.
So before that, the druids and wizards kind of were the protection agency, and then the king that instituted the College of Dowrin was the one that made the decision of like, druids we're not cool with now.
Like the town.
The king of the town was like, yeah, like, all right, we're gonna keep going whether they say we can or not, and whatever that means, it just means. So he did that. The druids ended up kind of being like, all right, we need to put a stop to this. And then around this part of the book, it kind of just says that, you know, they were forced out, and at the time the book was written, they had not like made any big push to get back in yet.
As of the time the book was written.
Yes. The
Which
book
is,
leaves
again,
it being...
We say
it's
about
old.
how many years ago?
Probably at least
Is it
10.
older than me?
No. God, no.
Okay.
I mean, it's hard to get an exact pin. It's just kind of an old book. But it's like, you would guess several years at least. I mean, books aren't written that often in this world, you know?
So it's probably 10 to 20 years old.
That's a fair guess, yeah.
Okay. So there is stuff that has happened in this city within the last 10 to 20 years that is not present in this text.
Yes.
Okay.
Got
it.
I will say, around the section where they were still helping Phlan, you see a picture in the book of one Zyrith Nightblossom.
You're fucking with me right now.
I'm not
What?
fucking with you right now.
Her picture's in the book?
You see a picture of your grandmother along with a bunch of other druids helping raise the walls of Phlan.
I start screaming at the top of my lungs. Just full, like...
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Like full terror.
I'm sorry. It is a... Are you alright? It is a library. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What was your name?
I'm Pleasancy.
Oh, yes. She mentioned before. Pleasancy, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I start vibrating. Like, up and down. Just, like, in every way.
Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
There's a photo of Zyrith in this book?
Albie, what you find on your not nat 20 is a record of specific people around Phlan that had to do with that whole task of raising the city up. There's a small list of wizards, and there's a small list of druid groups that were helping, one of which was Mossgrove Coven. And their name pops up, as well as there is a wizard Rasputin. There's a wizard.
A wizard.
There's a wizard. Pleakley. What's his name? Pleakley something. There's a wizard.
I'm writing down basically all of this because I know Shane's gonna want it.
I'm so excited that I'm not writing anything and will forget everything later.
Well, it's also being recorded, so there's that. But Pleakley Denlore, that's his name. And Mr. Denlore, it is shown, at least at the time of the book you're reading, to live...
Denlore?
Yep. He's a really old wizard. It's been around for a good number of years, at least according to the book. And he lives in Phlan, according to the book. There's a place called Denlore's Tower in Phlan, which is a large spire. I think it might be on the map. I'm not sure.
Does the book, like, dox him, or is this just a known...
He has a tower in a city. It's not hard to find.
Okay, I understand.
And
he was one of the people that was one of the wizards.
Yeah, he was a wizard around.
Okay.
The book does say that he is, like, very old. It isn't like, please, he's very old, but, you know, you can base off context clues that this guy's been around a long time, and the book you're reading also isn't new. So, like, he's probably a known figure. What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
I've seen how many D20s I have to roll to get a nat 20. So far, I've rolled 40.
This is for you.
Rain.
Now, can I write this in a way where it's like doubling up, so there's now a more modern, like less tattered version that I can put in the library, add to it?
You can just straight up copy paste the book, into a more, like, put together...
I'd like to make 2 copies, because I want one for Shade, and I just want one for the library.
Absolutely, you can spend your time doing that. I will say...
Hey,
yeah. Go ahead.
Mind if I go do cocaine in the background? You
can absolutely do cocaine in the college library.
Right. Yo, Nate. Yo, Dragon, wanna join me?
Yeah, sure, and I just do the cocaine.
Awesome. I will say...
How about in private, you monster? Literally. Damn.
Who gives a shit?
I will say... There's a little bit more I have prepared, but we have been going for 4 hours now. So, this might be a good spot to tie things together, if you guys are cool with it.
Is the more you have prepared in this library, or is it the Denlore guy?
It's Denlore.
It's up to you guys.
I'm down to keep going.
I'm down to keep going. I'm
down to keep going.
I have no life. I am completely down to
Alright, let's do it.
Cool. We're gonna enter hard improv territory then very soon. I'm cool with it. Let's get going.
Yeah.
We're gonna enter
Yes.
I have a couple questions about the book whenever you're done with.
Me
You
too.
guys like my
I actually appreciate it as well.
Go for your questions about the book.
Yeah, so there's a picture of my grandma and the Moss Grove Coven. There's a picture of my grandma being a part of the Moss Grove Coven?
Being part of the Moss Grove Coven, and also helping
Did I
build
know she
Phlan.
was in it?
You, a long time ago, she left your group, and that was all you heard of her.
Was that she went to Moss Grove? And that's...
You were young
So
at the time.
Was
All
she
you-
also... Oh, I don't know for sure.
You don't
Until
know
now.
for sure. Yeah, this is the first you're hearing about it.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's
Yeah.
why I was so shocked. So I'm learning now that my grandmother is also my father's mother is also the same like radical like outlier from our thing as me. I didn't know this at all. This is super exciting. Okay, so I'm kind of reeling and because plain land and farmland and kind of river areas are typically, it's normal kind of to see like a bunch of farming and like roads and stuff just near water. So I never up to this point had really internalized like the destruction that had led to this city. But hearing about the literal issues that were caused is interesting. There is something still that is off-putting to me is the fact that there are no other kinds of elves. Like, I get that there's no wood elf druids because they wouldn't want to be here because that's kind of a dark past, but there's nothing. There's no other kinds of elves.
Right.
There are a lot of different kinds of elves, and there aren't any others. So
I will say, I will let
also,
you
the
know.
fact that
You would know this, just anyone around the area would, just from word of mouth, even before even making it to Phlan, that there is a city in the forest below Phlan, like on the map, that is like mainly an elf city. So like most people
would just go there.
Yeah, it's not like there would be no elves in Phlan. That's still weird, but it makes sense that most elves would only make a trip like across the like fucking pond, whatever, the lake.
There's
Just to,
no
like,
reason to go there.
Right. Exactly.
Maybe the Black Fist is like the KKK.
That's kind of
Could
what I'm
be.
thinking. It's like the elf KKK.
The elf
More
KKK.
like
So-
Hitler's special squad
Yeah.
to
So
help suppress the Jews and anyone who opposes them.
I don't know if we ever really necessarily went into like the path that led us to an issue with like that led me to bring myself to Phlan. Just for you to know, it wasn't just that someone told me to go here. It had to be something. Maybe it was that I heard my grandma came here. I don't know.
Right.
But I'm feeling very validated that I have come to the right place.
That's good.
And I would like to attempt to purchase the book from Pleasant Sea.
You go to
Or
Pleasant Sea
something.
and attempt to purchase the book.
Can I just
God,
kind
how
of
much
like
do
do
we
a
get?
persuasion?
You give her the book and say you want to purchase it, and she goes, "Well, we don't usually completely outsource our materials.
Hey. Hey.
Pleasancy leans back a bit and blushes, and goes, yes?
I yell and I don't yell,
Listen.
but I look over in Elvish and I go, "I'll steal it if they won't sell it to you."
Listen, it's not a big deal if I can't have it. You don't have any second copies or anything?
Yeah, I mean, we might, and she looks in her scrolls. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's see. Let's take a look, why don't we? This is a D20.
Second question I have about the book in a second. That I forgot to ask.
Oh, it's been. They have a second copy.
Honestly, I'm not that worried about it. I'm just gonna put it back. But I'm gonna come back and read it sometime.
I can definitely hold the book for you if you'd like.
I'll think about it, but I'll let you know. I run over and I put the book back on the shelf. How long ago was the king being like, no, fuck you?
Oh, to the elves. So this was the third king ago. And they're in there for they're in there for a pretty much life. I mean, the lifespan for humans is lower than 80. But
so the elves of Mossgrove Coven who witnessed this are all still alive.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But how long do other races live? If there's any Dragonborn in Phlan, they'll know. Dagorath will know about it, unless he just recently. No, he just recently got here.
Right.
Just kidding.
Typically humans live a good 60 to 70. Yeah. Fucking dwarves live a good to at least around 80, sometimes 120, depending.
So there's probably not really any citizens who really necessarily remember.
Probably not. This is more of a story your grandparents would tell you kind of thing.
And since there's no elves in the city, there's nobody to even remember what happened. Wow, okay, that's crazy.
Do you want me to steal it?
I do want you to steal it. I'm gonna come over and tell you that I want you to steal it in Elvish, and then I'm gonna go talk to the old lady.
Okay.
So you can do the stealing now if you want, or I can talk
Stealth
to the old
check
lady first.
Okay. Hold up, wait, there's one thing I wanted to do. I'm sorry, I have to pull up the Trickster domain on D&D 5e Wikidot. Because I didn't pay for it on D&D Beyond.
This is about to get real extra for stealing a book from a library.
Until then, Patrick, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
good with me not telling you the specific ingredients that I'm making a Molotov in the bathroom.
You gotta have the shit to make a Molotov.
No, I do. You want me to tell you? I have a glass bottle full of oil, and if there's some reading paper or toilet paper, I plan to use that, along with a bit of wax from a candle.
No.
Yeah, the oil.
You know what?
Flask.
Oh, there you go.
I trust you. Well, I don't, but that sounds right, is my point. I'll allow it, but just once.
I'm just gonna use Pass Without Trace again.
There you go.
So that's plus 10 to my stealth.
You just get to do that whenever?
Well, no, I'm using my spell slots.
Also, I don't know if people have done this or not yet, but since you slept last night, obvious long rest. I don't know if that's not.
Oh okay. Yeah, I did that.
That's what I did. And what do you want me to do? Stealth?
Yeah, just make a stealth check. What did you say, Memory?
I completely forgot to do that.
So that would be 29.
Oh my god.
That one would be 16.
Well,
I mean,
I have disadvantage, so I had to roll twice, so it would be the 16 because of the plus 10.
So here's the thing, right? That's great. You could have skirted by with a 9, because this is a public library with 2 floors. You're in a very specific part of the library, putting one very specific book into your thing when the person that works there knows people steal from the library, is a small woman, and is not about to challenge someone literally carrying a mace into the library.
I want the second copy, not the original.
I'm a man of God. Why the fuck? Okay.
And also, there's 2 copies of the book, is the other thing.
Yeah, I want the second copy.
Alright, I'll take them both.
No, I don't want the original. I want the original to stay intact for history.
Oh, that's
okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm on a turnaround.
Cool. Yeah,
okay,
you got.
So can I talk to the old lady?
She did kind of skirt out the back. I'm not sure if you would know immediately where in the college she would be, but you could ask Pleasancy to go find her if you're really interested.
Nah, I'm not that concerned about it. I was just curious, if she was super old and would know a little bit of anything, but I don't care that much.
If she's a human, even if she's a half elf, she's maybe 80, maybe at the oldest.
I'm not worried about it.
Probably closer to her 60s.
Okay, I'm done here.
Cool. You, are you gonna like ask someone? Are you gonna just like go out into the town and I assume you're going to Denlor's tower?
I can ask Pleasancy.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna ask her?
Yeah. Hey, Pleasancy.
Hey, hi. What can I do for you?
Hey, I was just curious. Ignore this book-shaped lump on my friend's hip. I just wanted to ask where the
I'm very voluptuous.
Denlor's tower was.
Oh, yeah, that's like by it's kind of by the market. Like if you go to the market, you will it'll definitely be within eye shot. It's not too far off from there in the town square.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's right by what's that place called? The bar that all the Black Fists tend to go to. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You seem new here. Yeah, I would just avoid it. It's not great.
I'll be going there. Thank you.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Yep.
I say it's on the church and walk out with her.
Okay.
Listen, for a human, she was cute. I say it in Elvish. I say it in Elvish. For a human, she was cute.
I'm shocked.
Listen, I still
whoa.
fucking hate her and want her to die in a fire, but she's cute. I like the hair.
Well, here's your book.
I like the tie. Thank you. Oops, didn't mean to move.
Oh, wait, also I have the other thing that I transcribed to give you, so now you have just a shit ton of information.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna save some pictures so that I can use them on the board.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of walk through the streets, again, towards that market zone and kind of live it, you know?
Didn't we? Where's Memory and Degra?
They're with you guys.
We're with you.
Yeah, we're done doing coke. It's cool.
Oh, I forgot you guys were doing a little bit of coke. Just a little bit of nice library
How's
coke.
the coke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
I
was
mean,
it?
some people come to the library to read, some people come to the library to read.
It's true.
My nose hurts and now I have a Molotov, so it wasn't bad. So, yay.
What a
That's how it
combo.
looks.
You didn't, like, light it, did you?
The
Oh,
Molotov.
cool. Wait. Oh,
Just
shit.
light it,
Oh,
put it in
shit.
his backpack.
I immediately look in my backpack like, oh, no, I didn't light it. I'm good.
Why the public library? Why was that the time to make... Okay. Were you gonna burn down the library?
No, I love books. Why would I? But it's like, if I'm sticking with you guys and I don't have enough money to buy bombs or cool weapons, then I gotta find stuff that's free to create my own shit, like tissue paper, old whatever I can. So, you know, do what it takes.
You know, that makes.
I mean, I'm fighting like 8 feet fucking dragons over here and elves that are like 100 years old. I mean, I gotta pump myself up somehow.
It's true.
So cocaine and Molotovs it is. Whatever it takes.
You know, I don't endorse the use of cocaine, my child, but whatever floats your boat.
You had some in a drink the other night.
Yeah, literally, like just
Literally
last
just
night,
had
bro.
some.
Is everyone like? Did everyone hear him say that?
It doesn't
Like-
count. It was on the church.
It was
Why do you have a mug with a K on it?
I have repent.
It's the
fun,
last
man.
letter in fuck.
Nobody in your family has that. Oh, Klein. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm literally gonna shoot
Listen,
myself right now.
I'm hypocritical. I'm like a 20-something-year-old cleric.
Can I like? I want to start like emotionally manipulating him or something. I want to learn more about his god, basically, and everything. He's
Great-
trying to get
great-
more on my side.
How's that emotional manipulation?
No, no.
Thinking about my god, and he's like, I want to take him to dinner.
Yeah, basically.
Alright. So you guys are walking
How do I
through...
hold up? How do I worship this god of yours? The god of shadows.
We'll talk more about this later. I'm not
Okay.
prepared. No one asked this.
I mean,
you just gave a coin to Beefly and said pray. Like
Yeah, that's
because he had to repent. He had dealings with the dead.
can't believe what you guys did to... You guys... I don't know if you know this, but
nice.
you guys...
I was nice.
What I
No,
named you
you
guys
weren't. None
in
of
my
you were.
head, like what I named your group in my head, what you're written
close.
down as, what you're written down as in my notes
Listen,
is
helping
the
you
bastards,
that
and you're
doesn't
really
make it
living up
okay.
to the name.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
I feel like it was on brand. I'm a cleric. I'm like, whoa, this is some fuck shit.
Alright, you guys are walking through Phlan, alright? You pass by, the... What was it? The Church of, the Temple of Amarntor on the way to where you're going. I don't know if anyone's interested in that. Doesn't care either way.
I'm
wait,
gonna.
what was it?
Let me go back and look. Let me double
It's
check.
a temple of a god, the god of like.
Do I know anything about the god, or do I know like any of the people here?
Roll a religion.
Okay. Five.
How much?
5?
Can I roll?
Yeah, you can both roll.
Can I roll?
Alright, cool.
Sure. I mean, you
Hey,
guys
man.
all live in this world. There's a equal
Why is-
chance any of you would know this.
Who's this guy?
I got a 12.
I got 12 as well. Oh wait, no, I got 16.
Oh, wow.
I got 16.
So... Oh, God, where to start? So, Lucius, you walk by the Dawnfane Cathedral. You look up to it. You hear the timpanis from the inside that just constantly 24/7 release what you can only assume to be like the religious music of this god. It's just boom 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 like the whole time.
Is that the Law and Order theme?
So Shade and well, more specifically, Memory. You would recognize this building as the Temple of Amarntor, which is the god of law and order.
Oh my god! I'm gonna
It's a-
kick your ass.
It's a big, tall building, made mostly of marble with gold trimmings. You don't know much about it, Lucius. It's not a god that you're like super familiar with. You probably heard the name here and there, but you don't know what he is or what he does.
What?
You would, partially because a lot of law institutions, maybe not in Phlan, but just around Faerun, actually have like symbolism of him, like in their like prisons and their like courts and things like that.
Like a symbol of
I've
justice.
never been to prison
Yeah.
or court though.
Have you? Are you sure about that? Are
I'm
you really
sure.
absolutely certain?
Yes, my character has never been to prison. If he did, he wouldn't get out. They have a psychological test and so.
Well, you
I'm
know
like
that
pretty sure they'll be like,
nonetheless.
oh shit. No, do not let him out.
You know that though. That's my point.
I'm just gonna walk over to them and be like, "Do you know the theme music for this god?"
Yes, my child. It is the timpanis of Amarntor. Many travel far and wide to hear its joyful call. Bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum,
Excuse me, brother. I am also a member of the cloth,
Really? What god do you serve?
the god of the shadows.
Interesting. Like an infernal being, or
My child, you are sorry, brother.
You have to say yes, Daddy. I actually say that in the game. Just to hast on him.
If,
He
if
likes
you
when you
ask
call him
this
Daddy.
question-
Oh.
No, please do not call
It
me.
is called Yes, Daddy. in that
Call him,
type
call him
content.
Daddy.
if you
No.
wish for me to call you father, I
No,
will
no, no,
no,
reply.
No, not
Brother.
father,
Daddy.
Daddy.
Brother,
It
we are
just
members of
makes
the
me
cloth.
with
We are
him.
brothers.
You're daddies of the cloth. We get it.
The person you're talking to is fully a woman, by the way. Like, it's too late to walk it back now, but,
What
like,
does she
it's
look
fully a
like?
woman. She is, average size.
Ma'am.
She's long,
Is she an elf?
She's not an elf. She's a
They're
half-elf.
fucking-
Uh,
Oh,
Just
okay.
tell
What
just tell
percent?
me about your god.
What percentage
percent?
elf are you?
Ask her in Elvish.
Oh, can I ask her in Elvish?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would like to add points to my language.
Is your
learning.
mother an elf or is your father an elf?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I don't speak Elvish. I'm sorry.
Okay, in common. Is your mother an elf or is your father an elf?
Oh, I was actually adopted.
Okay. Walks
I'm
away.
not sure.
Was your father,
Slowly turns around, walks away, straight opposite from her toward the tower.
was your
Right?
father an elf or was your father an elf?
I'm not sure. I was adopted by the brothers of Amontor. So my
That's
life is
You have two
slavery.
daddies.
First
my
off.
life is really on the
You're-
church.
You're a slave.
I fully relish in my service to Amontor.
If it's on the church.
Gross.
Oh,
I'm fully at the
Slavery is
tower.
gross.
Where's Dagorath?
where are you,
Don't
Dagorath?
take it, hey? Excuse me,
I'm
ma'am.
just
Don't
hanging
take
out.
this.
Can just tell me? Show me the hot spots. I want spark notes on your god in this building.
Well,
Warning,
he
he's planning to steal from you. The
he
god of Shadow, that's the main goal.
okay. Right.
Oh, I'll
Spark
be
notes.
going now. You two have fun.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Peace be with you.
Who's that guy?
I don't know.
Bye, Daddy. Love you. Kisses. Mwah.
Listen, I
This
really
is
respect
not-
that you have such a good relationship with your children.
Oh.
They're yes, they're members of the flock. They're my kids. They're my
Is
sheep.
really okay with all of that?
No.
So Spark
is it-
Notes.
Yeah.
Amontor is exactly just. He sometimes does things that people might find perhaps a bit extreme, but he is only looking out for what is right and what is righteous, even if that means sometimes people must be punished.
Now, sister, the Black Fists, worshippers of this god.
Well, I don't know many of the Black Fist personally. We don't officially represent the Black Fist. We are funded gratefully by the city of Phlan, but I've not
One and
met
the
many
same,
Black
brother.
Fist in here personally.
You have any
This is-
Black Fist friends?
Like off the record, I'm just like this.
I'm
is
gone. Never
Not
mind.
writing
Yeah, like
Not-
everyone's gone.
not
Like
writing
no one is
any of
there
this.
anymore.
down. You know when your word has reached other members.
Of course.
You know, so
I-
not the
I
official
don't-
statement. The gossip between members of the cloth.
I don't think the Black Fist worship much.
Listen,
As
I'm
far
gonna
as
run
deities
back and
go.
just say, guys, hold the fuck up. Come on.
I think I have to leave.
Of course.
I leave with the pin. I hand it to them.
She takes it, goes, "Is this a token of your god?"
It is.
It's very beautiful. She dips it in holy water that is just next to her, and puts it behind her in her pocket, and goes, "Thank you very much."
Does it do anything? Does the holy water do anything to it?
Not noticeably, no.
Okay. And then, because of the yelling in the back, I just
Okay.
kind of like
You're just heading out
awkwardly
with them?
slide out. I'm like,
Cool.
oh, gotta go.
So that's there. There's also the cracked crown that's on the way there, which you can stop at if you want, but you don't have to.
Nah,
Okay. Straight on to Denlor's Tower then?
absolutely.
That would be good.
Cool. You approach a large, stereotypically like wizardy tower, just like a phallic symbol, just straight up into the air. Not like actually a penis, but you know, it's cylindrical.
Like Doofenshmirtz?
Yeah, it's a little Doofenshmirtzy. It's best I could think of is like a like Rapunzel's tower, stereotypically, in the middle of the city, past the market, and you go up to it, and there's a big open, or not open, but like a large door, made of wood. Most of the building's made out of stone, and you're there in front of the tower.
Yo, does this tower look like a penis? Like, guys, you have to admit it.
Okay,
A little bit does.
I would like
Your
to.
penis made out of stone?
I know that guy's over there is made out of steel, so I don't know. Maybe a little bit stone.
How do you know?
Does Dagroth wear pants?
Does Dagroth wear pants?
Wait.
Is your dick always out?
How else would I know they have steel in them?
Can we roll Dagroth song?
I mean, we actually already have that information.
I said, do you wear pants?
No.
Do you?
Is your dick always out?
No.
Or is it retractable?
It's retractable.
Okay.
I'll do it. I was wondering that actually earlier.
Optimus Prime dick.
Yeah.
Because there was that moment where Shade and Lucius were arguing, and then you walked out, and I did wonder if you were like fully opened the door to Morning Steel, like.
You know, honestly, that would have been possible.
Did I see anything? Can I roll to see if I saw anything back then?
I mean,
Oh, you just did. Like,
it seems like you were pretty into like the argument at the time, but like you can roll to if you like remember after the fact. Oh wait, that was totally his cock, like totally.
How do I roll for that? Just like a.
I feel like I would have followed.
Give me a history check.
Like the Unspoken.
Received a 9.
You definitely like you were thinking about it, and it's like, was he like holding something? Maybe, I don't remember.
I would have been holding like a Pringles can.
Pringles can, something like that.
I wasn't holding anything.
Are you sure? What was that then?
Yo, that was his dick.
Yo.
Why was it out? I thought it was retractable.
Yeah, but if you accidentally get
Oh,
hard,
yeah.
then like it just comes out. Like
The morning hits.
retractable.
So wait. Does that just happen randomly throughout the day?
Yeah,
well,
you
I
haven't
mean,
seen this shit?
No, it just happens in the morning when you wake up. It's
So you have
just
good
kinda-
control.
I mean, yes, I do have to control when it does and does not come out.
I'm saying you have good
Generally.
control. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
just happen.
Not, I mean, something truly spectacular would have to happen for it to just.
That's
Do you think-
something to remember.
Control.
That's
Do you-
gonna come up later.
Do you think Dagroth does like Kegels to like train that muscle?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh
No.
yeah, definitely.
100%.
Every morning to keep it down.
Yeah,
nice
it would
full bag
stay
of
there, and if he didn't retract it every day
Yeah.
with Kegels.
Yeah, it would definitely be coming out.
Okay,
I think
anyway.
it's more of a mental battle than a physical one.
I would say it's both.
So we're at the
considering it.
tower.
You're
Does
at
it
the
have
tower.
like any symbols or like a plaque or anything like indicating to me that it's like a public, like a
No.
like a thing?
This seems to you like
This
a
is just his
home.
house.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna knock.
Cool. You knock a couple times, a big clunk clunk against the door. You hear just kind of like a and there's like
Morning
there's
Steel.
some,
Doesn't sound old.
there's some shuffling around in there and some moving some stuff around, and you hear the door start open. It's a pretty large door, and as it opens, behind it in the crack, you see. One second. This guy. There he is. You see it open, and this guy pokes his head out from under it. He adjusts his glasses up to see and goes, "Hello! How can I help you?" "Hi.
Hey, are you Bleakley Denlore?
I am."
It's so nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan.
Oh, really? It's so nice
yes.
to have a fan.
Yes, I'm such a huge fan.
Oh, come in! Come in! He like waves his cane
Can
at you.
Can I bring my party?
Oh, bring them all! Come in!
Come on, guys.
Honey, we have guests! Please get to the tea. And he walks in. This actual music is playing in there on a little
I'm so glad
thing.
you used this music.
You walk in. There's like a
My
spiral
God, your
staircase.
cave is beautiful.
Thank you. I believe it or
that a
not,
gun?
I carved it. It is not a gun, but I believe it or not, I have had some magical experience. I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, you dog, you.
I learned something
Oh, do down.
Dead lore, my goodness.
And he leads you upstairs. And he sits down in an old chair that is like wooden, and there's just like a smell of like nice like oak smell, nice like spruce smell, just like all wooden flavors in the air. There's like a nice fire in the background. It's like dark but comfy, you know what I mean? Where it's like fire lit. Couple of windows. He sits down by on like a chair. It's on a rug. It has like a few books by it that he's very clearly been going through. And he goes, "Oh, do you pull up a seat? How can I help you? There should be tea in a moment. If you or coffee, perhaps I could ask for."
My good man, one second. I am a man of the cloth. I worship the god of the shadows, and as a thank you for welcoming into your home, I'd like to leave you this, and then ask whatever you want.
A token, right?
Yeah.
He takes the token and goes, "Oh, very nice. You know, there are some faint, resonant divine energies on this, so it's very impressive. It's always good to see someone following a god that actually exists. Very nice." And he puts it off on the table by his books. It's maybe something to study later. And he looks at you guys and goes, "Welcome. Please make yourself at home. What brings you to my abode this eve?"
So I just had a couple questions. So I'm new to the area, just kind of passing through, traveling through, you know. And I don't know how dark we're gonna get with the beautiful music in the background and everything. I'll try to start it off light. How long have you been around here?
Oh my. Well, it's at a certain point you do kind of stop counting. Let's see, I must be almost 600 years old now.
Oh.
Around there.
What are you?
Oh, I'm just a fella.
Do you have like magic that keeps you alive?
Well, I'll say I was, like, as I've said, I was no slouch back in my height. A bit of a scholar of the magics myself. If you don't.
We've heard all about you.
Thank you.
Yes.
So no one comes around anymore. It's so nice to have people.
I'm gonna go wait outside. I don't trust this guy at all. I'm just gonna wait outside and send a drone up to the window and watch through that. I don't trust this place.
As he's talking
but
about
I'm
this,
saying it politely. I'm saying it politely in the game, though.
Oh, well, of course, young man.
I must
No
wait
worries.
outside. Excuse me.
If you would like, I'd have some pastries. You feel free to take one on your way out.
Thank you.
If it gets cold, of course you're welcome. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Please, thank you.
I'm
gonna take it and roll. I'm going to inspect it for anything like poison or anything.
Sure, go ahead.
I don't trust old people, like, at all. So, like, at all, especially when they're that old, that creepy, in a tower in the middle of the city. Fuck that shit. Like, fully fuck that shit. No trust whatsoever.
That's some fuck shit.
Like, here's
Just
one
said
of
that's some fuck shit right there.
I have
600.
a 14. I have a 14, but I still don't trust it, so I'm gonna throw it out.
If anyone wants, they can give Justin the help action on the pastries.
Justin, I'm gonna cast Purify Food and Drink on the pastries.
Okay.
Cool. And I'll let you know.
Do I even have that? Yes, I didn't prep it for today, but I didn't prep anything, so yes, it's yours.
So
I'm going to warn you in your native tongue. Since I actually think I know enough about the language to say, don't forget to purify the drinks. Then I walk out.
Like a mistranslation.
I will say, as you
just hear don't forget you.
As you.
Alright, good enough.
Don't forget the drinks are poison.
As Shade is purifying that, and you did look into it on your own, I will say that you didn't see a damn thing suspicious about these pastries. They even look good. And as you are walking through the door, Memory, as you close the door behind you, Denlore's loving bride walks through with some tea.
Oh, cute. I like her.
She walks in through the door. She tucks her boned wings closer to her back to fit through. She comes closer and goes, and Denlore turns to her and goes, "Oh, hello, honey. We have guests. Thank you so much for the tea, darling. You know how my arthritis." And she goes, and sends the tea down in front of you guys. Denlore goes, "This is my wife, a beauty, I'm sure. This is, hold on one moment. I always have to write it down. I call her Wifey Pooh, but I understand how that might not be the ideal nickname for all of you.
What if I say Mrs. Wifey Pooh?
Mrs. Wifey Pooh is excellent. Mrs. Denlore.
Mrs. Denlore is kind of what I was thinking.
I like
brilliant.
Mrs. Wifey Pooh. It's personal, brother.
Her full official name is incomprehensible to the minds of mortals, but is loosely translated as the putrid manifestation of those who succumbed to curable disease. But she's really not very picky. You may call her what you wish. Just don't call her late for dinner."
You slide dog.
Leakley, you're a hoot.
A hoot and
Leakley, you're a hoot. A hoot and a half. A hoot and there's your better half right there. That's what I say.
You're just right. You're just right. You are.
Anyway, back to the important shit.
Of course.
So you're super old. You're way older than me. You're 4 times my age. That's crazy.
I'm getting up there.
So when did you move to Phlan? Have you always lived here?
I have. Well, no. I moved to the area when I was quite young. Probably my 30s or 40s. At the time, it was still mostly a forest, but I had heard that the natural energies there made it quite a nice, rich place of study. By that time, I was relatively accomplished. I had my own party back in the day of adventurers, but that time is long past. But yes, most of the town was honestly built around my tower. I was there, and they came, and they moved in, and then there's that business with the druids, dreadful, and then we built the town around, and the elves left, and the age of wizards kind of moved on, and now I'm here with my wife, and it's not bad.
Yeah. So that whole druid business is kind of what I was curious about. Just kind of interested in kind of the decisions that led up to that point, if it was mainly just kind of the gentrification of the area, or if it was a little bit more is it a race thing, or
Oh, no, not a race thing. Honestly, well...
I'm disappointed. I would rather them have kicked elves out for being elves, because it just makes more sense to my brain than them wanting more money.
I don't know.
Well, no, it's... I mean... most people are greedy, want more money or more land, how it is. And the druids made a deal that they could have the little island part of Phlan, and it was theirs, and they could call it home, and they would even help supply. It's not always easy to supply an island.
They lived on this island part?
The little island part, yes, was the original area of Phlan. But they wanted to be able to provide for their own, so they needed farmland, and they needed a place to roam, and they wanted to get rid of the forest. And the Druids did not like that. Not one of the groups very much took kindly to that. There were a few groups, because it was scattered about the forest at the time, and they actually became rather aggressive. I mean, strong-willed people. That not a negative note, of course. It is good to be strong-willed. Builds character, but they did disagree, and everyone was very stubborn about it, in my opinion. And not a lot of concessions were made, and tensions got hot, and people got upset, and there was a whole kerfuffle. And I stayed out of it at that point. I did my adventuring, and I didn't much agree with either side, so I stayed in my tower and left it be. And, but that was years ago now. That was quite a while.
So you said there were multiple different groups of kind of druids that went on.
Oh yes.
Do you remember any the specific groups?
There were the Druids Against the Mountains were a group. I don't quite remember. They had an elven name. I don't quite remember the exact wording. Something.
I say the elvish ancient word for the Mossgrove Coven, like the term.
Oh, that weren't the ones against the mountains, but I do know of the Mossgrove Coven. Yes, they were actually fought with, not with, but alongside a few members of their group a long time ago. They had quite extraordinary leadership at the time, where Phlan was just beginning, but they were a force to be reckoned with. Many powerful mages in their midst, and warriors, but at a certain point, tensions rose, and different groups, even within the Coven, rose to power, as far as I know, but I never had that much direct line of communication with them. But yes,
I
do know
where they ended up?
Well, they were at one point in the forest above Phlan, and then when Phlan and them became on bad terms, they moved further away. I believe they beckoned the help of Rasputin at the another mage, a colleague of mine, just a colleague. But that was the last I heard of them personally. But I'm sure there are plenty of Rasputin. P-Y U-D-I-N. Yes.
And
I mean,
is he still around here, or is he dead, or?
Is he dead?
I am unsure. I've not kept up. I've not seen much of the outside world in a while. I haven't had much reason to. Last I checked, he was around, but that was a while.
Around Phlan.
I mean, just around. He doesn't live super close to Phlan. At least he didn't when I had seen him.
But he might, pass through.
He rarely came to Phlan, but it's like a good 3 or 4 day journey to his castle.
Oh, you do know where he is?
Yes, of course. We.
I thought you said you didn't.
I don't know where he's been. I've not kept up with.
But
Rasputin.
You know where he is.
I knew where he was. I should say.
He's been, but I know where he is.
I knew where he was.
And you said it's in which direction, and I have him show me on a map, so I know.
Cool. He points it out. It's kind of northwest of Phlan a bit.
Perfect.
What
I know.
is his wife?
His wife.
Can I ask that? Is that rude?
Yeah,
That's
you
rude.
can ask
Yeah,
him.
that is kind of it. Just a little bit.
What are you, ma'am?
What is the speech?
Mrs. Wifey Poo?
Oh, she goes. And he translates.
Oh, thank you.
Well, she is saying, do any of you speak Infernal? No?
Not me.
Okay. Well, she is a being from one of the middle rings of hell. We met some
Sick.
time ago on an adventure, and boy, it was
I
love
bless
at
her.
first sight.
What would happen?
I would rather
Bad.
you didn't. She's a resilient lady, yes, but I mean, it would not be comfortable. And I would have to. I feel like I would have to rescind my welcome at that point for her own
What if I
sake.
bless you?
I'm just a guy.
I know
I'll
you're
take
just
a
a guy.
blessing.
You gotta be blessed.
I would love to be bless me.
Drops to his knees.
Drop to your knees.
Yeah.
I bet you drop to your knees.
He kind of slides off his chair and puts one knee down, and then like kind of gets the other under him. It's like, yeah, knee.
Oh my god, he's actually doing this. Okay, boys, we're gonna bless him.
I've not had this much fun in 30 decades.
Hey, you're blessed, and I bless him.
And I clap.
I
clap outside.
a sort of shadowy essence moves from you to him, and he becomes blessed, and he's like, "Oh, goody, I love it!" And he starts taking off his clothes, and he folds the bits he takes off and puts them by the token you gave him, and he's like, "Oh, this will be so much studying to do. Oh, I will be able to understand the essence so well. I've never
That's a bad idea. I just asked Shade.
Wait, what'd you ask me?
In Elvish, I'm like, was that a bad idea?
I respond, absolutely. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
So you guys
Alright,
heading out?
I kneel before his wife and bow my head slightly and then leave.
Question.
The wife
I have a question before that.
grabs her little skirt thing and curtsies, and then what was your
Can I
question?
ask- does this place have phones or way to communicate through long terms?
Not
No,
really.
probably
You
not.
can hire like a messenger.
Carrier pigeon.
There are
There's the message spell.
there are
Is
message
I
spells.
I cannot give her a phone number. Damn.
No, unfortunately. Not.
Is there anything like the equivalent of that I can
I'm
give?
gonna
Like
wink
an
at his
orb
wife.
that you can contact me on.
They winks at his wife.
I call dibs, you bitch. I call dibs.
Bitch, I just curtsied, so you guys are gonna have to...
Wifey
Just
Poo
bless
looks
the
at you
dude.
too and just kind of like cocks her head a bit, and kind of steps back and steps next to Pleakley, and just grabs his shoulder. That's it.
She's taken, y'all. Okay, I leave, I go
I'm
outside.
just gonna like hold my tail in like a seductive pose.
Outside, hey, I don't want to sound old-fashioned, but I don't like that.
Their marriage?
That marriage is
hot.
a sin.
It's not a sin, it's hot.
That marriage is a sin.
You,
Oh, wait,
Dead
seems to
bodies,
be
not
more-
No, it's not
seems
dead.
to be more
It's
social.
undead.
you think undead is a sin?
Yeah, undead is
Yeah.
a sin.
Being dead is a sin?
No, being undead is a sin.
How?
All right, so what are we doing? Where are we going?
I don't have anything else to do.
I
So
thought we were going into like a foursome or something like that with a weird ass wife.
here's
okay.
where you guys are at right
All
now.
my
I don't have
spells.
sex with anybody that's not an elf.
Here's where you guys are at right now. At this point, that's what I got. I will let you guys keep going. The only thing I can really say is that if you guys are gonna go to Rasputin's castle, it would be ideal to have a carriage. So, if you guys want to keep going, that can be your goal. Find a carriage. But otherwise, that's what I have.
Yeah,
I
I'm
kinda wanna
good.
see how your improv does though. I'm really ready to get into your improv act, see how good it
You
is.
think
Like,
you
it
have him
doesn't
with that
much well.
vampire stuff, my
You
dude?
you already did that with the
I know, and I find the improv might be actually super badass. We just gotta give it a chance.
Do we
Go
want
make
to
up
try
shit,
and
it's your world.
do we want to try and bait that Blackfist dude or hunt him down?
Fuck yeah.
Yes, let's do that.
Allow me a quick restroom break, and you guys can
Okay.
devise a plan if you want.
Patrick?
But I'll be right back.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
No.
Oh,
What?
well, okay, bitch.
Plan. Like, what's the plan?
So we know
So
what
I
he
think we
looks
need to
like, but that's
go-
it.
Mm.
So
think we
I
need to
saw
go
two
back to
black fist
Jerry's.
guys. There's two black fist guys outside Fiona's earlier.
I
We
think
can
the
try to
bar
talk
would
to
hang out.
them. Or we can go. Yes, we can go to the
Yeah, the bar.
Cracked Crown.
The
We could get
cracked crown, I think,
arrested.
would
I'd
be a-
say,
No, they would if they attack us first. We still have.
Well,
legal-
I could.
No,
create
there's
a-
no legal anything. It's
I could get arrested.
No. Oh, you
I
could
say we
get
go
arrested.
back to Jerry's and see if we can find anything else about like the habits of.
It's a lot of money to
particular one.
kill him. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
for killing people, but like this guy is a dick.
yeah. If we go to the Cracked Crown, I'll just flirt with all the cops.
I'm like Batman, but
What?
unless you're a dick.
What if we all just go to the crown and start flirting with people? See who gets
Well,
the
no,
most?
we're gonna go to Jerry's
Yeah.
first because Jerry might just be like, "Yeah, he's here," and then we won't have to worry about it.
And if not, then we can go to the Crown and flirt with cops.
I love flirting with cops,
Oh yeah.
especially if I get to kill one. If there's an elf cop, though, whew, done.
Oh yeah.
Are you just
I'm
gonna
gonna
bang
take
the
the
first
elf cock from you.
LPC?
Huh?
If there is, I'm gonna
Are you
take
just
the
gonna
elf
bang
cock
the
from you.
first LPC?
No, but I like them. The first elf I see could literally be my own grandma at this point. Apparently, she
Bang your
lives around
grandma.
here, so it's definitely not a good idea.
Yeah, the
Hi,
first three elf
Grandma.
I see, I'm gonna have sex with.
You know what time it
Hi,
is.
grandma.
That makes me grandpa,
No,
doesn't
No.
it?
no,
Step grandpa?
no.
Better behave, young girl.
Oh my God!
You
please.
are grounded. You are
The
hereby
only daddy,
grounded.
the only daddy here is Albie, okay?
You're right. I'm sorry, daddy.
Okay, we'll do.
Daddy Lucius.
Daddy Lucius with the Corsair headphones.
Alrighty.
That was
What's the
so
plan?
funny.
Patrick,
Yeah.
check your DMs.
Alright.
I'm gonna DM you as well.
I'm gonna DM you as well, I guess.
$10 says Hannah just says hi in your DMs.
Damn it, I was gonna do that.
Give me $10,
Money.
motherfucker. I said PP.
She did say PP.
Like
Taking
spelled out
blood.
or just two P's?
P-E-E-P-E. I usually
Yeah.
do just two P's. It's funnier, but I had to break the mold.
Instead of being Father Lucius, I think I'm just gonna start going by Daddy Lucius.
This
If
was
this
my
is like
plan all
a
along.
zip bomb, Nathan.
It's like the sect of whatever religion.
Did he send you a zip file?
Yeah. How do I put this in again?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I think you can do it like from within the game.
Do you already have this in your thing? Because I'll just give you permissions
No.
real quick. Okay.
Hold
Hey,
on.
there's fog on the board. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude.
There's clouds. There's actually fucking clouds. That is dope.
Mhm.
Wow.
This is a weird town.
A weird tell, you said?
Town. Just the,
Oh, yeah.
the
Give me
law and
permission real
order. Like, this is what's playing in their church.
This is in Pleakley's house. The church is
Yeah.
playing the Law and Order theme.
Yeah.
You don't have the watch together on?
Oh, I do. Hold on. Oh, I hear it. I hear it now.
Just like, what the fuck?
In the criminal justice system.
Let's go!
I'm so happy that you guys had seen Law and Order to get that joke. Because I hadn't.
You hadn't seen Law and Order?
No, I've never seen it.
But you know the song.
Yeah.
How have you never seen it?
I just don't watch TV
It's always
like that.
on every white person's TV. That's why.
Yeah.
I actually haven't seen Law and Order either.
Damn, I'll do
Dude,
it.
I saw this this tweet earlier today of a guy being like, I need to get off Twitter. I just called it my dad a dick writer IRL.
That's funny.
And then the top reply was, y'all cuss at your parents? And someone responded, y'all don't? And every comment was white.
Yep.
White.
That's so accurate. Oh my god, yes.
But I couldn't get over it. I just called my dad a dick writer IRL.
Let's see how this is. Oh my god.
In the criminal justice system.
Why does this hit
This is great.
a little bit? Like, right? Like, why is this good?
It's because it's by the J Squad's alter ego.
Oh, see, that'll do it, right?
Dude, I'm finally letting loose. Do you guys want to see what I've created during this time?
Yeah, what you got? Ooh, net. Nothing but.
That's what it called when you do a swoosh. How about this new haircut for Shade?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is
It's so
green,
good.
but you can't tell.
I'm just like, I'm getting things in my head for like, how could this go? Like, because I'm so.
You don't gotta, just go with the flow, man.
I'm so in the
If it
woods
doesn't work
now.
out. I know. Now let's go.
I'm
Come on,
ready.
nail it,
I'm
bro.
waiting for Nathan to do
Oh.
his thing.
Alright, I am ready to head out. I'm just waiting for you guys by the door at the moment.
We're waiting for
Yes,
Nathan to
come
do
on.
some bullshit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave real quick.
Oh, a cowardice.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm gonna do some bullshit real quick.
Is
I
he
wanna do
adding a
some bullshit.
model?
I think he is. Yeah.
I want to do so much bullshit right now.
Did he make a new character model?
That's what it. Well, that's what it said in the DMs, but.
Oh, so he made a new character model.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Who's to say?
Maybe I'll make a new one.
But can I consider you all in the party as members of my faith? Can I just make that claim?
You can
No.
certainly make it
Why
internally.
no?
Internally, yes.
I mean, you might want to check with them first, but it's really up to you
Yeah.
whether you want to just assume that.
Also, I think you'd have to baptize them in some way to, like, actually, like, bless
You're
them.
good. You're here.
Church.
You guys are here. It's good enough.
That's good enough.
I'm curious about that ghostly presence that went into him. Like, is that thing, like, did you give him some power? Does he get an upgrade or something? Like, if I was blessed.
What
Did I get
exactly
any
does
nothing?
bless do? Like, what is like the what does the ability card say?
It's just, it riles your willy.
Really?
Oh,
Is it just a spiritual like Viagra? Is that all it is?
Hold
So
up,
it
give me a
makes you-
second.
Horny
Yeah, look
for
into that,
religion?
please.
Horny for religion. Is that a kink? I
That's
feel like
definitely a
that's pretty
thing.
kink.
Whenever,
Like, no, the nun thing.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving roll before the spell ends, the target can add a d4 and add the number to an attack or a saving roll. So it just benefits you.
Gotcha.
It's like you know how you do cocaine.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
Of course.
That's the feeling you have when you're blessed. It's like doing
Gotcha.
cocaine.
It really is very
You
similar to like
blessing?
a spiritual Viagra.
Yeah.
Please bless me. I'll be part of your flock. Bless me.
Ugh.
You
Can
gonna
I,
use a
do,
spell
can I
slot?
get like a
I ran out of my.
my
cocaine,
last
bless
spell
me.
slot? Can I do like a group blessing? Can everyone
I think
like
that's-
hold hands?
I
I
would
am
say
fine
yes, but I
with
think
that.
that is an actual ability, so I'm going to say no. Not unless you have the ability.
Damn.
I
Can you
just
bless
ask
me anyways?
nicely.
Listen, I'm out of cocaine. I'm starting to itch. Okay, it's freaking
Okay,
me
Cam.
out.
Apparently, Charlie has been doing Let's Go on stream.
Chart. Oh, that's beautiful.
Moist Critical.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's doing it because it's Let's Go, but I just watched a video where he was like, "Let's go,
I mean,
go.
he would know about that video.
let's go."
How's your thing coming
So-
along there, Nate?
Also, apparently he's ranked 88 in Multiverses on Shaggy.
Holy shit. 88?
Mm-hmm.
That's
and he's
ridiculous.
Like 300 and something overall.
My god.
Should I use my last spell slot?
Probably not.
Get a member of the faith.
Okay,
I'll
but
be a
what
member
if
of
this
the faith.
guy? What if this guy tries to kill us?
Wait, how
He
long
is,
does the
'cause we're gonna
effect
try to
of
kill him.
cocaine last? Wait, what?
Cocaine high lasts like 15 minutes.
No, did you? No, not that. I meant the religious fight. Did you just say kill him?
Kill
we're gonna
him?
try to
Oh,
kill
cop?
the old man?
No, you can't get
No.
yay.
Killing the
Oh
cop.
man!
Oh, the cop. Okay, you confused me for a second. I thought you were talking about killing the like old guy. I was like,
No, we're
hang
not
on
even
for
near
a
the old
sec.
guy anymore.
So we're just like walking basically as a group to the place then?
More or
to
less.
stop?
We're walking to Jerry's.
Okay, cool.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna investigate for
Wait,
vampires.
I might have already used my last
Can I
spell slot.
investigate for vampires?
I'm gonna... We're paused until Nathan figures out his shit.
You can keep going.
Oh, can?
Okay.
Okay.
Can I investigate
So-
for vampires?
I'm gonna say no. Where you guys said you're going to
I'm
Jerry's
sad.
about this? Yeah. Okay. So, you guys, walk from Pleakley's place to Shady Jerry's. You pass that bar again, the something crown. I mean, unless you guys want to stop at the bar, go on to the Shady Shack. Shady is still in there. You open the door again. He greets you. He's like, "Oh, hello," and you're there. What's the plan?
Ooh, can I... Hold up. Jerry, do you want to be a part of my religion? You're like the perfect member. I thought about it. It's the god of the shadow. I could create portals.
That sounds like a persuasion check to me.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It really
Go
feels
ahead.
like a persuasion check to me.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Wow.
God of the shadows, you say? Go on.
1 second. Hold on, I can hear now. Yeah, many thieves, you sell drugs, you deal with black market items.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly,
figured.
but yes.
Yeah, allegedly. Nothing on paper. I can steal things. That's what I do. It's part of my faith.
Mm-hmm.
And you selling
I'm gonna
things,
try to tap it in.
you're involved in like the circle of thievery, the circle of shadows.
Of course. Offense, if you will.
So, not that you have to worship or anything, but you kind of already are, in a way. It could just make you a member of the faith. You reap the benefits.
What are the benefits?
You're baptized, brother.
The benefits are that you're part of the faith.
Mm-hmm. I was given this ring,
Mm-hmm.
for being a member of the faith.
Alright.
Well, you could get something. I don't know.
Fuck it, right? We ball. Why not?
I baptize him.
How?
I'm very curious about this as well.
What does a baptism look like for this?
Make everyone leave, but I take Jerry into the back.
The hat room? He goes with you?
Cloud all the candles.
Alright, he helps you blow him out once he sees you doing that. It's dark as hell in there now.
Get these 3 fingers.
Oh no!
What the fuck are you about to do, man?
And you just make a mask. Because, the mask, he's masked.
Oh, so you're doing... Alright, so you're making a mask? What?
Yeah.
It's like, how do you
I
do it?
say something. I say something.
So, how do you make the
And then
mask?
the smoke.
How do you make the mask and
Forms,
out
it
of what?
forms out of the shadows.
Okay, okay. What do you say? Is the other half.
Hey, God.
I swear allegiance to the realm
It's
of the
me,
shadow
Margaret.
knows that.
Hey, it's your boy Lucius. I got a guy. It works.
It just works. Is there like a
Like,
physical part of the baptism?
I've
or?
never gotten this far. Like, I'm working off the books.
Cool. So
You know, just like a mask forms over Shady, Shady Jerry's face.
You put your hand on his shoulder, you summon a smoky mask, push it onto his face. Shady goes, Alright. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, that's
more?
it.
That's
Nope,
alright.
you're good. Never made it this far. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You won.
Is there like a church? Or is what?
You know, that's my job. I'm trying to get enough members so I can have a church.
I see.
But it's in your heart. Right now.
Oh, like physically. Like it's in.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Well, no. In like a spiritual sense, in like a metaphorical. Okay. It's like it's always with you.
I see. Gotcha. Well, thank you. Would you like a hat?
Yo!
He gives you...
Yes.
Because of the occasion, he does not feel it is appropriate to give you just any hat. He gives you a full Pope's hat.
Yes!
And you just have that now. And he doesn't even gonna make you pay for it.
I don't wear it because I feel like it's a little bit fucked up.
A Pope's hat?
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm like, here's my god, and they're like, I reward you. The P minutes like
the Ophelia hat.
Well, there you go. You got Shady Jerry. Shady Jerry is a baptized member of.
Hey,
of your,
Shady
of your
Jerry.
group.
Now that you're freshly a new man, I've got a question. You remember Dabs?
Dabs, yes. Hi.
Where's he hang out around this time of night?
Oh, well.
3 p.m. I don't even know what time it is.
It is just like afternoon. Well, you know, most of the Black Fists hang out around the Crooked Crown on average.
They don't like patrol the streets.
I mean, like some of them do, but usually they only go out if they have like business, you know?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Does this one have any particular habits? Dabs?
Oi. Well.
Any weaknesses or strengths? Loves? Hates? Enemies? Lovers?
I mean, I don't work with the guy. I don't know him that well, but
Is that what I asked, Jerry? Is that what I asked? I need to know the info, Jerry.
All I know for sure is most nights Black Fist members hang out around the Crooked Crown. Fair
Would they be there this early?
What time is it? Like 3 or 4 p.m.? Like, I mean, they're probably about funneling in now. I mean, a lot of them hang out in the day around, like, the precinct, because, like, they don't really do much unless they're being assholes about something. But yeah, he's probably around.
Alrighty, that's where we'll head.
Very cool. So you guys are all heading
Unless anybody else has anything else to say to him.
Anything about Jerry?
I mean...
You want to give me perms real quick?
Oh, I thought you already had him.
I left.
I'm just laughing. Like, I baptized someone. I didn't expect that to work.
Hey, those 20s,
D20s
baby.
over here, Nate.
So, what kind of information do we get?
There's no way he won't be at the cracked crown.
Oops.
Oh. Smooth.
Oh, dude.
I see why you've done this.
Do any of you all want to get, not now, but like, do any of y'all want to get baptized? Step right up and get baptized.
I have a thing going.
You have a thing going?
Oh.
I've got a thing going. I don't need to be baptized though.
You sure?
Hello. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Finally. Okay.
Oh, have you been like
Can I
muted
buy
or
a
some
bomb?
shit?
Please tell me we're still in the shop. I need to buy
Yeah.
a bomb. I want to blow the place up.
Okay, I'm
It's so much
talking.
easier.
I'm talking.
Okay.
I'm not super interested in being in a religion right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just not really appealing. I've kind of got a goal.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna impact your goal. I mean, it's just, you know,
But like, what would it even do for me?
join the club.
Nathan, please stop mouth breathing. There's clearly something there. Just stop trying to put it there.
You're one of the boys, you know?
There's clearly an object right there. You just can't put it there.
It was there before.
I know, it's probably still there somehow. Just let it go. I would still be one of the boys.
Yeah, you're just one of the boys. You know, when good things happen to me, you know, good things happen to all of us.
You might be able to convince me, but not anytime soon.
That's not a no.
It's not
a no.
Okay. I'm ready to go whenever, unless... I almost
Do you
said
wanna
Shalak. Shalak needs to be
Hey, Shalak.
So what's
Hey,
the
shallots.
plan?
We're going to the Cracked Cavern, or...
Oh, we're gonna go flirt with cops?
Yeah.
Do you want to get baptized?
Let's
We're
go.
going to Cracker
I'm
Town.
good.
You're good? Is that your response?
Can I buy a bomb real
Base.
quick?
Okay, we go to the... Okay,
What were you saying? Oh, you wanted to buy a bomb?
Oh yeah, just real quick. Can you guys hear me okay? I kind of screwed
I
with the
still have
volume.
money.
Yeah.
How much money do
I
you
can-
have?
You're a
Last
little
time
quiet, but I
checked,
can hear
had
you.
$50.
$50?
Yeah. Can I buy a bomb with $50?
No.
No?
Nah.
Wait, what do you mean? No, I make it
Like-
out of random bull all the time.
What kind of bomb are you wanting to make exactly?
Just a miniature one that can blow up anything. Let's just say like a propane tank, if they have anything like that. Just something little to ignite a spark.
Just one that can blow up anything.
Like
First of
something that creates a little blast that can go through metal, but
Tell you
not
what.
necessarily Molotov style.
It'll be 40 gold pieces to buy a bomb.
Okay, deal. Alright, I now have $10.
I'll do it.
Have you been
Also-
tracking that in your inventory?
Yes, I haven't keeping track of it,
Okay,
and
good.
it says I have 470. That is not right.
It is probably right.
That is probably.
Well,
We
You
already
just
said-
completed a mission.
You already said 40. You already said 40.
I did already say 40.
You already said 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I am subtracting 40.
You guys are on your way to the Crooked Crown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cracked Crown.
That's right, thank you. So you guys make your way back to the market. There is a bar, kind of a just saloon. It is, despite being like kind of smack dab center of the market, pretty run down. You get the vibe that like anyone who isn't a member of the Black Fist probably avoids this place like the plague because of the Black Fists that go there. Are you guys going right in, or
Wait. We're not going right in.
What is this place? Is it like a tavern?
Cop bar.
it is a tavern? Yes, but it is a cop bar.
Do we want to dress up like cops?
Well, I was gonna say that you should disguise self into a sexy lady and we should flirt with them.
Mm.
I don't have any more spells.
I'm definitely
Never
gonna
mind.
be flirting.
I have to baptize them.
If you guys want to take a short rest, I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Does a
So
short
it
rest
lasts-
heal spell slots?
I think so,
Depends on
doesn't
the
it?
class. Depends on the class.
Not for me. So does
Oh.
yours? Because there's definitely time. It's like 3 p.m., so we could definitely wait a little while.
you would probably be more likely to find him the later in the evening you went anyway.
I just feel like it'd be funny to have two feminine appearing people, but also we can just... I mean, you could disguise yourself as a cop if you want.
Either way.
But
Up to
it
you
might
guys.
be one of those bro-y towns where they know everybody. And they might, like...
Hi, I'm a sheriff from out of town.
I'm gay, I have AIDS, and I'm new.
If I take off my hat, will they like try to arrest me?
I would love
If
to
the-
do that.
If they what, Memory?
If
To
I
do
take
what?
off my hat, because, you know, the hair and everything, and the whole drones, would that give it away?
Oh, since
'Cause-
they're looking for you, you do
No.
not want to be looking like the way you look.
Yeah, could you disguise
No.
me into a sexy woman as well?
Well, you still have the poncho and the hat on.
I want
I
to be
will
a
say.
sexy woman, don't judge me.
I mean,
Blonde
honestly,
hair,
if there's one person
I
here
don't
who
think
would not judge you for
disguise
that.
self. I don't think disguise self works on another person.
Ah, yeah,
It is called disguise self.
damn.
Right. Otherwise, it would
But
just
you
be
can look it up.
disguise.
Yeah.
Fine, Poncho.
So, am I going as a sexy lady or a cop?
I think if you
Sexy lady.
I would
Yeah,
I wouldn't do a cop
lady.
because it seems like they all know each other. It's gonna be hard to be like, I'm Dave. And be like, okay, what?
Can I be your pimp? Like, so I can get in as well without
No.
any
No.
Why am I being
No.
poured out?
Me and Nate will be your
Justin,
pimp.
do you remember the pimp we met at the gas station at like
Oh,
12?
Yes, that was so epic. Ah,
You know, I am going to disguise myself as a sexy lady.
and I shall be
You gotta
your
describe it in detail.
Yeah, you do.
You know,
Not
pimp.
be the game rules. I'm just saying you have to, because I want to know.
Me too, man.
right?
B, C,
Yeah.
B.
Long legs,
Keep it going.
Nice.
a pair of feet.
Oh,
Most
Really?
important part,
ah.
Depending on-
in my humble opinion.
You know, not like fit, but in shape.
Mhm.
Just
Hey.
sexy lady. You got some hair.
Nice. Oh, hell.
Just
So
love
far-
hair.
You have
Oh.
described a woman.
Mhm.
Any...
Also described.
Really
Are
nice.
you a
Until the
redhead?
hair.
What color hair?
I am
What color hair?
blue.
Yeah, I have red
Ooh.
hair.
So hot, it's unreal.
Blue.
Oh, you do? Okay.
You're gonna
Yeah, I
be-
can't have two redheads.
Yeah, I have red hair, so
Marge Simpson.
That would be too hot to handle.
Is that the hairdo as well?
Two redheads would make Deggy lose control.
There's so many redheads around Phlan, come to think of it.
What? No, I don't want it I don't want Marge's hairstyle.
Okay. Alright. What are you
Am I-
wearing?
Clothes.
Oh, okay.
People get interesting. Hello.
Hey, baby. Talk to me, baby.
Come on, tight.
Sweatshirt.
You got
You
thighs.
say a butt shirt?
You got feet.
You got feet.
Hey, you
This ain't a
wearing
sweatshirt.
flip flops or what?
You in sucking position for those toes.
You showing toes?
Fucking
Are
red
the
bottom.
puppies loose
No,
today
I
or
know.
not?
It's on the
You
church.
letting the dogs out today
Church
or
paid
what?
for it.
Dude, that's so...
I got the Louboutin.
Oh, can
How-
I, like...
How many puddles have you stepped in today?
Brother. I call his brothers.
Can I, like...
Oh my god.
I need a different outfit than, like, my armor. My armor isn't gonna work.
Aren't
And
you
then-
like wearing like Vine clothes?
I'm
Yeah.
wearing, like,
Oh,
Vine armor.
I'm
Can I-
wearing like
the cops
industrial
don't just, like-
that.
Can't
Can
you
I
just
cha-
like change
Can I make
the shape
outfits out of
them?
Aiden?
I thought you could.
You know what? Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay, I'm gonna make,
Overall.
like, a little cute, like, crossbody, like,
Ooh.
short dress.
Very nice. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be
Fully
naked.
no shoes. Fully no shoes.
No shoes. Hell yeah. And
So we got like one poison ivy looking motherfucker.
Sweatshirt, overalls, the Louboutins.
hell yeah.
So, and then
What
in
is
the
it now?
church.
Maybe you could try to be the one getting the recon while we flirt. Like, you can be
That-
recording with your drones or something.
That's not a bad idea.
Can I have a chain
I'm
that
gonna be in
says
there
go in the
flirting with
church?
you guys. I will.
What'd you say?
Can we put a drone, like, somewhere hidden when we get in there to record?
Yeah. I have like 20,
Perfect.
I think. I can just
Perfect.
Well,
We'll have you do a stealth to hide one when we get in there, and then I can give you the help action.
Cool. So we got a 2 sexy ladies, a fully naked dragonborn, and a guy in a baseball cap and a poncho walking into a bar full of cops. Yes?
it depends.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
helping you out.
You
What kind of... Do we see, like, what's inside yet?
have you
Yeah,
walked in?
please describe it. Yeah, we
Oh,
will.
yeah, I'm walking in.
Okay, so you walk in. Immediately, it smells a little bit like piss and a lot of it like beer, And you walk in, and there are just Black Fist members all over the place. As you open the door, they're all hunched over their like tables, sweating on mugs. A couple of them like look at you to judge like what is happening here, and then look back to their drinks. They can't really arrest you for walking into a bar, but like they all kind of know it's like their place, so it's weird that you're in here a little bit. It's a lot of like wood that is sticky. The floorboards do stick to you a little bit as you pick up your feet. There's like an overarching.
I make shoes.
Yeah. Too late. You're barefoot.
Oh, well, okay.
There is like a little like overarching like kind of not canopy but like a upstairs area that's like half the size of the room. And as you walk in, over at the bar is you can see the back of that guy earlier that was at Shady Jerry's.
Okay, I hold hands with Albie.
Okay.
Is there
I have
Is there
new
any-
intent to pull the John Mulaney skin now.
is there any lady cops in the vicinity?
There's one or two. They're all very big. One of them is an orc. The other is a half orc. There is a lady helping at the bar, but other than that, not many that you're seeing. It doesn't seem like the kind of environment you'd really want to work in.
Are any of them attractive?
Are you into orcs? Or half orcs?
Are they attractive?
They're pretty
Orcs
hot
or half
orcs. Well, I mean, depends on
Set
where
a
you're going.
reference.
They are...
What's the body type?
Orc.
So muscly then. Like
They are like gas station lesbians. Is the vibe.
What about the bartender?
She's frazzled and a little janked out. She has like circle glasses.
I think it's gay
brown
flirting
hair.
time.
We love gay
I'm
flirting.
gonna flirt with some orcs now. Wish me luck, fellas.
So just go around.
And you said there's the dude that we're looking for?
Yeah, he's at the bar.
Yeah, he's here.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
I'm
Is he like
not.
by himself or is he like...
I mean, as by yourself as you can be in a packed bar, but yeah.
Okay.
Tell me, how
uh,
big are the orcs belly-wise? Like, are they like...
Belly-wise? I mean...
Like,
Like...
Everything that comes out of your mouth makes me feel weird.
I'm sorry, I don't like big women, and I want to know if the orc is big or...
They
It's
are...
nothing personal, I just have a type. It's...
They are
You know, it-
universally
I love
It's
large.
weird that you've thought about memories
yeah, it's
typed,
large,
not
but
like a
large
big
around the belly or large
bellied
tall?
woman.
I mean, large everywhere. Like, they are
Have you ever
bricks.
seen
You know
an
what I
orc
mean?
woman?
Are they
Yeah.
fat?
They're not like fat. Like yes,
Moto.
but not like they're not round. You know what I mean?
They're not round. What do you mean? Like, define the flatness. Like, is it flat?
They're
Or is it
thick.
like a giant...
Just-
nose?
They're so thick. They are rectangle people.
They are rectangles, so they're really big. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man doesn't
They would-
understand the culture of big ladies.
I
Man
just
doesn't
don't
get it.
like them,
Hey,
like, I like big
Justin,
muscle, I
Justin,
just
don't worry about it.
like
More
big-
for me. More for me, don't worry.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Uh,
What about the men?
the men. Let me think. So there's a lot of dudes in here.
Are there any
All of them-
elves? Can I roll for elves?
you can roll to see if you find one.
What do I roll? Investigation?
Yeah.
What do I do as a woman?
What do you do as a woman, Albie?
13!
You,
A 13? There's no elves.
You get to work,
Fuck
baby
you.
girl.
Is there
I
any
don't-
half elves?
There's a couple half elves, yeah.
I aim for a half elf, except for the one that we were talking to.
Okay, the main guy you're going there for.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
going for him. I'm
Okay.
going to somebody else that's also a half elf.
Should I go for the main guy?
Well, Nathan went for the main guy.
Oh.
I know.
You
But we
two
can
of you
both
can
go
go
for
for the
the
same
same
guy.
one.
Yeah.
I don't. No, I
Actually,
don't.
yeah. Come with me.
Oh,
Okay,
I-
we're all
gonna-
gonna go up to the main guy.
So no. Just me and Lucius. We're gonna try and rope him into a threesome and then murder him.
I'll do it.
Wait, why not a 5-some?
We're gonna try and get
Wait,
him
why
to
can't
like
I
go.
be a part of it?
Yeah, I want to be
Do
a
you
part
wanna-
of it.
do you wanna
Don't be a
join?
dick.
What if we
I
just
just feel like the
offer
more
really
people
Okay,
there
but
are-
I feel like, listen, I feel like the man is gonna be more likely to go with 2 women versus a man and a woman.
I mean, we don't know how.
How do
he
you know? He
swings.
could be gay.
Then we're
He
all
could
gonna
be
try. We're all
Yeah.
gonna try. Can I roll
lot
for
of
his
crap happens.
sexuality?
Ooh,
Well,
yes, can I do that as well?
I feel like if
Investigation?
all 4 of us go, then he's not gonna go for it.
He might, who knows? People get weird and kinky when they're drunk as
I
shit.
feel like we
Right,
should try
but he's
2
a
women
cop.
first.
Like he's not
It
an
doesn't
idiot.
matter, trust, you know who Trina is.
Does he know what Louboutins are?
You know,
I don't
he
know what
might
those are, they
actually.
told me on.
So,
You
all right,
might know.
all right, we're moving now. Who's doing
I
what?
roll for sexuality.
I'm going up to the main.
Albie and I are going up to the main guy holding hands.
Okay. Also, no,
We're just
I will
gonna
not
sit
let you
down
roll for
next
what
to
the
him.
sexuality of this guy is, because that's not how sexuality.
I'll be
this is,
like,
like, the
behind him
first
walking
time.
with him.
Okay.
I'll walk with
I've held hands with like anyone because I was so young when I went to the
The Lord.
theological school. When I went to the Lord, I'm like, I have never done this.
And I
Dude, that's a
fully don't
sin. I
even
hate to break it
recognize
to you.
that. It is a
Like,
sin.
ah.
I fully don't recognize that he's feeling that way, and we sit down with 1 seat between us and the guy.
You sit down. Should I pull a picture of this guy back out, or do you care?
It's up to you.
Casually.
Okay.
You can casually do it.
I'll do it casually. So you guys sit down. This guy is slumped against the bar. His tie has been loosened. His shirt, the top button of his shirt is unbuttoned. He looks over as you sit down. He looks you both up and down and kind of goes, and sees
Feel objectified.
he sees Dageroth behind you guys, and he just kind of looks back at his drink.
I'm gonna order a drink for me and Lucius.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of woman did you turn into? Like, are you what like race? Are you a human? Are you an elf?
I don't. If I was an
You
elf,
should be two
everyone
hot
would be
elves.
staring.
No, you should be 2 hot
I was
elves.
gonna say it should be elves because
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be.
well, I don't
I'll
really
be.
care. You can be whatever you want, honey.
No, that's pretty good though. Like
'Cause
I
they're
feel
not
like that
used to
would.
elves around here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like,
But you're a wood elf, so I could be
Whispering.
half high elf. I could get
Yeah,
an
there you
elf. The elf
There you go.
experience.
so I'm gonna be like hee 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 laughing and whispering little like to you, and I'm gonna order us a drink. So what would you like to drink?
I believe,
Whiskey
Talking to
neat.
you.
yeah.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
Whiskey neat. That's
Whiskey
That's ladylike.
neat with a T?
no
Whiskey
neat.
means hello.
Is the bartender like near?
Yeah. You call her over. She walks over. She's kind of got scraggly hair going all over the place, big circle glasses. She goes, "Hi, what can I do for you?"
Hi. She wants a whiskey, neat, please. And what do you have that's, I don't know, a little fun, a little like fruity little moment?
I can make a peanut collider.
That sounds perfect. Thank you so much. And I give her money plus an extra 2 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you. All right, thanks. And then she goes
And
behind
I'll
the thing.
take
She turns back to you.
the. I'll take.
Should I be bitchy? Should I be
I'll
a
take
bitchy
whatever
one?
like the local special drink is.
If you want. However
I
you
don't know
want
what the approach is.
I think
We just
I think
want him
it's-
to think that we're sexy.
I think the
Oh.
funniest thing about this session has been that, like, aside from the vampire, most of what I've been improving is mixed drinks. Like, that's funny.
It's true.
The local drink.
Wait,
Do you mean
I
local
look-
as in Phlan, or local as in this bar?
This bar.
She pours a clear liquid into the mug, fills it completely, and hands it back to you. It looks almost like water.
I will taste it and see if it's water.
It's straight up vodka. It is blatantly
Nice.
full vodka.
Just pure vodka.
Pure vodka. No dilutants, no nothing, just vodka.
I'll down the whole thing.
Cool.
Did we get our drinks already?
You gonna ask me to make a check?
Yeah, I
You
think
look
I
like
am.
you want me to make a check.
I mean, do it with advantage, but yeah.
I'm glad I have advantage. Modified 20.
Okay. Yeah, you glides down like nothing. Easy shit.
Do we have ours?
Yep, she makes a pina colada, which is a very quick way of saying a peanut collider. She takes 2 peanuts and breaks them above the drink and mixes it in with a kind of like a squash kind of thing, and then a bunch of whiskey, and
Okay.
mixes that together. And it's like a
Actually
nice
sounds kinda
frothy, like almost orange drink, kind of like a brown orange.
Kinda
Hands
tastes
that
like-
back to you.
Kind of sounds like it tastes like pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I was about to say, it
it's-
sounds like pumpkin spice.
It is almost like, have you ever had boiled peanuts?
Yeah.
It's kind of like boiled
Yeah,
peanuts,
boiled
but
peanuts.
an alcoholic liquid is what it's like.
Okay. So disgusting.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just be doing little sips.
Cool.
None of that Dagroth shit. I can't do that.
What about you, Albie? What are you doing?
How expensive can we go? Because I'm like, I have it's on the church,
I can
so.
give you $100.
It's
No.
on the church.
Like I have like $400.
So, like, can
I
I
have,
get
like-
top shelf whiskey, or like, is that an option to me?
You know what?
Or am
Well,
I want. your
You can
premium
order what you want.
whiskey.
You can order what you want.
I want your finest, whatever version of scotch you have.
Okay.
On
It's on the church.
it's on the church, ma'am. It's on the
Say
church.
that after you get it though, not at the beginning. Say it after
It's-
you.
so-
Nathan, are you in a crypt? Just
Wait.
I forgot to change it. It was for the cave at the beginning.
That's actually dope. I do love that you're fully a floating torso.
okay, there we go.
So she goes on the church. Okay, like the Emeranthian church, like the.
I just go like, I got it.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's on the church.
And she walks back and comes back with like a full like actual bottle of. You said it was whiskey. You said, right, or scotch or bourbon?
Scotch.
What did you say? Scotch.
God.
And she pours you a shot, and it twinkles in the glass, and she slides it to you. While you're all just kind of sitting there, where are you guys sitting relative to this guy?
So the guy, empty
Mhm.
seat.
what I
Lucius,
wanted.
me.
Okay.
Are you on the other side, Day?
I'm just standing.
He's
currently.
standing behind us.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So there's an empty seat between me and the guy.
Gotcha. He looks over
Or
at,
between
at
Lucius and the guy.
at you three, and looks up at Dagroth and kind of looks back at his drink, and looks back at Dagroth and looks at you three and back to his drink, and then he finally goes and then he looks at you two and goes where are you ladies from? How you doing?
Hi, what's your name?
I'm Millard. Millard Davs. How are you? What's your name?
Miller Dad. That's such a cute name. Oh my god, I've never heard that name before.
And-
so cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, hi. I'm Bethany. This is my cousin Brittany. We're in from out of town. We're kind of been exploring like around the Moonsea area, kind of taking our time. We both just graduated, and we're just kind of living.
Oh, cool. Are those Elvish names? Bet
Those are just like our party girl names.
interesting.
They're just like
Now when
easier.
they ask,
Our actual names are, and then I just say some weird Elvis shit like.
well,
Oh, gotcha.
I'm sorry.
You know-
Cavalier and
I just say some weird shit, like some incredibly made up shit. Which
You
he
say,
totally
like-
knows bullshit because he's a half elf.
You say like the Elvish words for
Still
like
Benson.
pizza and bunghole and like some shit.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, I'm half elf. So yeah, those are beautiful, beautiful names."
Thank you.
No roll
Thank
for
Yeah.
an intelligence check or anything.
Do
And
what?
then I
To see if he understood.
You want to do a perception? You said to see
Elf.
if he like actually understands Elvish.
Yeah, because that's a roll right there. Otherwise, you're gonna be screwed. Because he is
Yeah.
half of this, so you are kind of taking a risky move there.
It's fine.
Also, I want to see what happens if you get low.
he doesn't give a shit. He's drunk and horny.
Yeah,
He's drunk and
cool.
horny. And I'll even
That's
say, since you wanted to, it wouldn't take much. Like, do you know Elvish? Memory?
It's not.
Okay.
He's trying to learn.
You're trying to learn it though. I will say even in like your little bit of training, you like know what they actually said and know that he would not react that way if he knew at all that language. So this man is fully posturing. He goes, well, that's great. What brings you to Phlan? What's up?
We're just kind of hitting like all the taverns and inns here along the coast. Just kind of doing like our tour, like our little loop, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's great.
Just kind of testing everything out. We hit up the Friona's Tea Kettle last night, a little bit of a snooze,
Very cool. Yeah, Friona's is a nice place.
I mean, it was a snooze. I
It was
wouldn't say that.
average. It's
Yeah?
nothing compared to this
Okay.
place.
He like looks around at like the place and like looks back at you guys and goes like, I mean, yeah. I mean, Friona's is
It's
kind
so
of
lively.
It's.
know,
I
like,
mean,
The
who
little
goes
hole
to
in the walls,
Friona's, right?
like the bros. I love
Yeah.
the sports.
Right. Yeah, and
Like the Phlan Flyers.
of
I fuck
course.
with them.
Of course,
You know?
my favorite team.
I can't talk about that at Friona's.
Of course not. And you know what Friona's does lack is safety. Really.
Bitches.
And
Yeah,
bitches.
yeah,
There's no
that
hot
too.
bitches there.
There's
Maybe
not a
we'll
one.
look at that.
And there's no safety there either. We are all most of us are Black Fist members.
Well, I don't feel safe
Well,
around
like-
in general.
But these guys are so nice, Bethany.
I love a man in uniform, though.
I'm
Well,
saying,
they're
they're
he-
so nice.
He pulls on his tie and goes, it's nothing to me.
Well, what
Are
about
you like?
what
Are you
about
just
us?
like a officer, or are you like
I am a police detective, and I'll
a
tell you what, I'm
detective?
a detective.
Let's see if he can figure out our number, whatever our numbers, whatever that would be.
What?
Our phone numbers.
I technically
See if
don't
they
know
can
what
figure
that
out my
means, but I get where you're
scroll number.
going. You write. You draw little pictures of your faces on a napkin and slide it to him for like a wizard messenger to know what you guys look like, so he can send you stuff later. And he goes, thank you.
I make it not look like me. Just like not like me at all.
You're a very good artist, ma'am. I gotta say.
Thank
Tell you
you.
what, I'm actually about. Well, you know what? Who is your friend? Here's your friend.
Oh, this guy, and I go smack, and my hand goes like ring, like against like his side of his arm.
Yeah.
This teddy bear?
I'm just a dude looking for a good time to party. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, shut up.
What's your
He's a
name
teddy
again,
bear.
Teddy? What's your name again?
Hey, what's
Deggy.
Hey.
This is Deggy. We picked Deggy up down at Friona's. He's coming with us.
Oh, it's
My father would kill me if he saw me right now.
I know, it's crazy. My dad doesn't let me hang out with anybody over 6'5". It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It's good to meet all three of you. Deggy, are you from around here?
I come and go, you know, just trying to look for a good place to hang out, you know.
That's cool.
It's not easy to find a good party over at Fiona's, if you know what I mean.
Oh, of course. Yeah, how tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yeah, how tall are you?
7'4".
Damn, 7'4". Hey, 7'4", that's big. That's cool.
What shoe do you wear?
Yeah, what? Do you wear shoes?
Do I wear shoes?
Yeah, you wear shoes?
No, I've just kind of got metal on my feet.
Like, what's your shoe size? Like, I'm in these Christians, you know? Like, how would I order?
You got a long tail. You got a long tail. You know, are you with the ladies? So you're with the ladies, huh?
Oh, you know, we're
He's
all
just
just hanging
our
out,
buddy.
trying to have a good time, you know.
A good time, right?
I'm not comfortable.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm about to head out here. Pardon if I'm too forward. Are you guys want to come with?
All of us?
Like all of us?
Yeah, you want to come with?
Where are you headed?
I got.
Listen, do you want to get really wild?
I love getting wild.
You want to get really
You're
wild?
being really scandalous right now.
Yeah, we can get so crazy.
Sure,
I'm off duty. I'm off
Sure, a
duty.
big cop like you won't get in trouble over all this.
Let's do a little hit of cocaine. If you really want to get wild.
Wait,
a little bit. Just a little bit.
Are you sure? Like, you don't mind me using some of yours?
Yeah, of
No,
course.
it's totally
Of course.
You hand this guy a little vial of like whatever cocaine is in this world. He pops it off, drags it against the table, and fully just like. Oh yeah, that's pretty. That's good. That's
I
good
reach
stuff.
over and like grab his arm. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I put both of my hands on his shoulders and like start massaging him. Like, man, you can really take it, huh?
He fully like tightens his legs together. He puts a hand in his pocket and like makes it a fist and like gets and he's kind of ruffling around. And he's like, "You guys wanna come to my place?"
Get out of here.
That's
What
yeah,
is
let's
your
go.
name again?
I'm Millard Dabs.
Miller, right?
More like a dabby, am I right?
Oh my god,
you're
Dabby
wild.
Daddy.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
Dabby
Dabby Daddy.
Daddy.
Yeah, I'm Dabby Daddy. So you guys leave the tavern with Dabby Daddy, and he starts walking. He ushers these guys along. He walks you to his place, which is like a different section of Phlan. It's kind of shitty. Like, it's not great. It's not poverty, but it's like mid.
Oh my god, industrial! I
Miller,
love
you have
it.
such a nice neighborhood.
Thank you. It's a little messy. I'm sorry. Come on in. I haven't cleaned it in a minute.
It's okay. No, it's totally fine.
He
I
brings
love
you
this
in.
rugged bachelor lifestyle.
He brings you in. There's hardwood floor. It is sticky. There is a beanbag in the corner, and under the beanbag is a rug, and that is like mostly it. Like there's like a section with like a couple dumbbells next to like a poster of like a mostly naked woman.
Fully no couch.
Very European, Euro modern.
Hold on. I got this. Someone be like, "Oh, you've had a bit of a wild night. How about we come chill out on this beanbag?"
Ooh, yeah, I like the bag. And
Yeah.
he goes over the bag.
And
Wait, I'm gonna
Wait,
hold
should we
on, I
get
got
some
it.
information before we kill him?
We'll get there.
Are we? Because I was just gonna kill him.
Anything? Wait. Let's just figure out if anybody else in the Black Fist knows about the stuff about memory, and then we'll just kill him.
Alright, I'm gonna take off my hat and my thing and just like.
So I'm gonna sit down with him on the
See if he knows
beanbag
who I
and be
am.
like,
Wait, did you come with us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been with you guys the whole time.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I've
make a
been
roll
walking
here.
behind you guys.
I feel like you should just tail us because you weren't at the bar
Oh no,
with
I have
us.
been just telling you.
He was in the bar with
I
you
left
guys.
the house.
Right, but
Are
he
you-
wasn't at the bar with us.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, I see what you're saying.
This guy.
So I
Yeah,
say
I
he
was
just like
saying
tails us
That makes sense.
instead of like actually being with us.
No, I'm
Okay.
not with you guys like that.
But you're like hanging out by the building, basically.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
hanging up by. I'm taking off my hat and my thing.
Gotcha. But you're not like in eyesight of them. You haven't like gone
no,
in
I'm
with
not
them.
in eyesight of it.
Okay, you're just hanging out there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So what do you guys say to Millard, who is like taking
So-
off his duster there and sits down on the beanbag?
So I'm gonna just like sit down next to him, just kind of like relax, with like my arm like not around him, but like there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
Super. Don't know what's going on.
And I'll just be like, so like how's work been, big guy?
Oh well, I'm not supposed to talk too much about it, but oh, ladies, make yourself at home. I got
bet you do a lot of cool, dangerous stuff.
Yeah,
Big police officer.
I got shot once. That was
Really?
Where'd you get
Yeah.
shot?
I got shot in the hand. He like shows you a scar. You guys
Who did that?
you look at this Dageroth and you've seen enough scars to know that this is definitely not like an arrow wound of any type. This was probably he like punched glass or something, or like had like some sort of accident. It's like, oh, I was chasing someone and they fired at me and I dodged it, but I didn't want my partner to get hit, so I like caught it, but it went
Oh
in.
my god! And it went through your
Damn.
hand.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Were you
It's
an
like-
athlete? Oh my
Oh,
god.
and you're so tough. You just kept
Oh my
going and
god!
just
You're so
punched the guy.
strong.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and I did catch him. He got out
Yeah, I
because
love justice.
he.
I love
And I'm
justice.
just like,
I love
I-
law and order.
Fucking love justice.
I'm
I love law
gonna
and
like
order.
move my arm like closer around him and be like, I love a guy that can put up a fight.
He fully like at all times has both hands in his pockets, like as like much as he can, just trying to like buckle his pants as much as possible.
What are you so nervous about?
Well, I don't get company as much as well, I mean, I get a lot of company actually. I do
It
get.
looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good pad, right? Like you guys
Yeah.
think the pad's pretty.
Yeah, I
think it's a good
love
pad.
the
So like,
beanbag.
What if
how
you guys-
how old are you, Dabby?
I am.
Should have figured that out before we went home with him.
I am 23. This guy's not 23. I'm gonna be fully honest with you.
Oh my god, I'm 23 too.
Oh, good.
But like
30.
23 in like human
Oh,
years.
hi.
Like I'm like 100 and something.
That's radical. That's
Yeah, trust me, everything's way above board.
that's great. That makes me happy to
23.
I wanted to ask, but then when you ask, you're the weirdo all of a sudden.
Well, I mean,
How's
try to
the
figure
man
out
with
before you
you
sleep
still-
with somebody.
Right.
True,
Of course.
Hey,
yeah.
there's nothing to be weird about here.
Yeah.
How's a man like you at your age still single and living the bachelor life?
Well, yeah,
I feel like you would
I've
have snatched
tried-
up already.
I've tried long-term relationships a couple times. They aren't for me.
It's not your thing.
You're too much fun for that.
Way too much.
Yeah, and people
Daddy's
don't know
so
how to
fun,
party.
guys.
People
Nobody knows
don't know how to party,
anymore.
right? They don't.
You're like, hey,
They-
what's wrong?
I'm really
with this guy?
uncomfortable now and like
Hey,
don't
no.
know because
Hey, what's
Can I walk
wrong?
inside now?
No, what? Nothing. Oh yeah, come on in. It's a party. We're party time. Who are you?
He took
I'm
off his
someone who
stuff.
likes the party. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Come on in. Do you have drugs?
Of course. What would you
You're
like?
welcome. Come in. Come in on. Come on.
Drugs are my specialty.
What do you want drugs?
No, I like to be calmed down.
Okay?
Don't say that, Daggy. Just so forward. My
Why do you
goodness.
want-
We're all relaxing,
This is our new
cracking
friend.
some
You can't be
jokes.
saying things
Hey,
like that around him.
Since I'm a new friend, how about you treat me properly and get undressed?
Alright! He fully stands off. He's like just been waiting for an excuse.
And I
Starts
say,
on
yeah,
one.
why don't we get this party started? And I
Yeah.
like immediately like throw myself on top of him and
Please
grapple him.
don't kill him yet.
Oh,
Don't
you're
kill him
forward
it.
one.
I
Kill
want
him.
him to be undressed before you killed him. Instead
He
you
is. He just took
killed
off
him.
his pants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I meant fully undressed.
So, are you like grappling him? You said.
Yes.
A man needs some dignity.
I'm going to just become my normal self. No longer look like the person.
Oh damn. You look good, dude. Come on. Get in on it.
Yeah.
And one
Do you
last
not
time, be like,
understand what just happened?
Can I walk over and say I hear you've been looking for
what?
me?
One last time, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like run like my hand on his chest and be like, so what have you been up to recently?
Well, you know, I've been working a lot, but I mean, I'm not really supposed to talk too much about that, you know.
I'm just gonna like keep playing with like his chest.
I'm gonna very quickly use Aiden to tie his legs and arms down.
Oh, okay. We kinky then. All right.
Right?
I mean, as long as you're alright.
You wanna
with
get
it.
Are you okay with
baptized?
this, Stabby?
Oh, we like
Do you want to
kinky
get baptized
kinky.
to the Lord of Shadows?
It's the only way you get down with us.
Yeah. Is that like code? Is that like a euphemism?
Yeah,
Or-
it's a code. You just have to get baptized. It's super easy.
Okay.
You
do I
just
need
let
to
me
like?
know if I'm too much
Wait,
to handle.
hold up.
Do
Can
I
I
need to like? Should I like prepare?
You guys keep distracting him while I'm trying to get information out of him. It's like every time I'm like right there and you guys do
You guys keep like
No, we're doing it on purpose.
you guys keep like running into this, which means it keeps getting closer and closer to Dagroth just having to have sex with this dude.
Keep it going.
We're doing it on purpose.
No, at a certain point,
I want to actually sacrifice him to my god, if that's okay.
I don't even know if your god takes sacrifices, but I mean, like, you gotta
You
do what you
know-
gotta do.
I feel like you'd appreciate it because he's a cop.
Oh, that makes sense.
Steve, so yeah.
Were you guys gonna try and get information out of him before you?
Yeah,
kill him?
let's get information.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you
I've
guys
been
want to like
trying.
do a roll about it, it'll happen faster than you guys.
okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try just like a persuasion.
Persuasion, intimidation.
Can I, if I do an intimidation, can it be like a sexy intimidation?
So,
You know what? Yeah, I'll allow it.
Jason,
I got a 23 on my persuasion.
Yeah,
Okay.
Well-
go with him.
Okay.
Ignore me.
So what do you say to get this information? Like where's this coming from?
Oh, we like to hear stories about the people, the bad boys of the bad boys.
Yeah, we just want to hear about like the baddest.
We
stuff.
want to know, like, what's going on. The
All right.
person who puts away the bad boys, now that's the real bad boy.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm not supposed to talk about this, but you know what? It's a party. I heard about this guy, right? Who, I mean, I haven't caught him yet, but you know, this is besides the point. I heard about this guy, real big deal, right? He like sold some sort of like weapon or something that exploded to some group, south of the Moon Sea that hit some bank, right? It's an elven bank. Like, you don't just hit those. Those aren't easy. They did it. I mean, they got killed after the fact. They got the money and then they left and they got killed. So it's not like a big issue, really. But, like, I mean, they definitely got in, which is wild. And they, like, found pieces of the explode.
right?
No, those are full elves. Those are
No,
full
they were
elves
full
down
elves.
there.
Okay.
What's her name again?
I don't know. Who you
Right on, dude. It gets radical. I feel ya.
So the guy who you're looking for.
Who's that?
The guy you're looking for. Who had the bomb.
Oh,
What
wait.
do you look like?
Oh, what do you look like? Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry. Lost train of thought. When you said guy looking for, I was about to spread my cheeks. No, but... So, this dude... All we know about him is he has, like, green hair or something. Kind of like you. And, he's, like, decked in artificer gear. And he goes by, like, Memory or some weird like that. Some sort of cringe name. And... He should be like in Phlan now, but like all this information is coming like secondhand from the people down south of the Moonsea. Because I mean I got resources
down
and
south,
stuff.
Like where?
You know, other side of the Moonsea. You know, from
is there like
the,
a specific town or like city?
Yeah, it's like the city down there. You know, the one in the forest. What's it called?
Yeah.
It's like Shadowdale, Mistledale, Battledale. That's fucking Woundlaw or some shit. I don't know those elfin cities. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. No, hey, no offense, no offense to you, Miss. Yeah,
he's fully tied down, right?
Yeah,
he is entangled.
So at this point,
next to his dick.
No, at this point, we've gotten what we're looking for. So I'm like, well. I'm sure the comps have nothing over there on someone as big as strong as you. And I'm gonna like open my mouth and like show my tongue as if I'm about to go in and kiss them, and I'm a breath weapon them.
Oh! That's gnarly.
So I'm gonna lean in like real close.
Like as he does that, it looks like you found me, so you like realize
you lean in, you whisper that.
Sacrificing him?
Do what now?
Can that be the sacrifice?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you lean in, you whisper, looks like you found me. He goes like, oh, alright, and then he turns around, and as he's getting ready to turn around, you breath weapon him. And...
No, I want his full attention. I want to bait this man.
I'm sure he would like you to bait him as well.
So I basically want him to think I'm about to like tongue fuck his throat before I breath weapon.
He turns in so that his chest is against your chest, Dageroth. He, like, pokes his ass out towards Memory, still not fully understanding what he meant by that. And then as you open your mouth, he, like, looks up to it and is, like, fully about to put his whole head in your mouth. And you unleash the pits of hell into this man's face. How much health does this guy have? I have it on a card somewhere.
He's dead.
He's dead. Like, you caught this man so by surprise. You know what? But I am curious just to see. Go ahead and roll. Let's say that is a nat 20, and roll your, like, roll about it. You'll get it anyway, but I'm just curious.
So that is...
This game kind of turned fucking dark fast.
16.
16
damage?
To hit, right?
No, damage.
Oh, but it's a nat 20 roll, is what this is. So do it, and it's doubled.
That is doubled.
Oh, you got a 16 with double damage?
Oh shit, he's still alive.
It's only 2d6 damage.
Oh,
damn.
How many hit points does he have? I can just shoot him with something.
It gets stronger, but like that for right now.
No, like he's full. You burned his face off. Like even if he was still alive, he's not resisting, and you have him entangled too. Like it's not an issue. I was just curious to see what you would get.
I feel like it's more concentrated when you're like right there in my throat.
For sure.
How many points does he have?
I think the character
a lot more than 16.
No, it was like 20 or something like that. It's not much.
The cop suit isn't damaged, is it? Because we could use that cop suit.
No, he fully took it off. It's against a chair somewhere.
That's right. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
Cool. You take that.
So he's dead now?
You unleash hell into this man's nostrils mostly, and then it burns through his sinuses to the back of his skull and separates the top half of his head from the bottom. He would scream, but his esophagus is welded shut.
Well, I'm gonna grab his badge for proof that he's dead, and I'm like, well,
I'll do it.
Another job well done.
Cool.
Want to do it again?
You just guys start.
No, I'm gonna investigate his like house to see if there's like anything he had about like his investigation.
Yeah, case files for
Smart.
thing.
I'm too busy trying to figure out. Oh, sorry.
You guys do find a offshoot room that has like a little pin board. It also has a mattress that is a twin mattress that is has no blankets on it and is next to the side of the room, not on a bed spring. It has a few bits and pieces there. There's like a rough like police sketch of the guy. Mostly it's like the green hair is there. It has like some stuff about maybe connected to like the booty bandits. There's like a few strings of yarn going back and forth. But that's basically it. Like he didn't have that much information.
Do a quick
is there any like contact information to like maybe like a higher up he was working with or anything like that?
There is a name of a guy in the city that was his like reference. There's a specific city that he was getting that he's referencing, but I don't remember the name of it right now. But
we have that.
Yeah, you have that.
Okay.
You have a name of a guy that he got his information from.
When he takes that, I'm gonna take whatever's left on the board and just take it and rip it up.
Cool.
Go outside and burn.
No, don't do that.
Do not do that.
Don't do that. That'll because then whoever finds him will know, like that's what happened.
Exactly. I'm good with that.
Okay.
So you're like trying to attract attention to yourself?
Why would you do that?
I mean,
why would you want to
That's what
attract
you wanna
attention
do.
to it?
They're not looking for us.
no, they're looking
They're
for you
looking
guys.
for
I'm
you.
worried about looking for me.
That's true.
Yeah, but still
draws
draws attention to all of us.
So it's still only like 5 o'clock, right?
About that.
Is Jerry like still at his shop? You think?
Probably so.
I say we just head back to Jerry's and get our money.
You head back to Jerry's. He is still there. He's starting to pack up now, getting ready to end his day. He goes,
I just
"Hey,
tossed the badge on his desk.
Jesus Christ!"
We did it, Jerry. Oh, also, we're fully still in our sexy girl. Or not you, but I'm fully still in my sexy girl outfit.
First of all, you look nice. Secondly, you work. So,
Dageroth has been like slightly awkwardly walking ever since.
you guys work very fast. I assume I'm not gonna say it aloud because like that seems like a obvious no. But like, done.
Done.
Fucking wild. He puts the badge in the core of his like furnace that he uses to smelt and watches it melt. Puts, what was it? Was it 300, 350? 350. Puts 350 in coin on the table in front of you and goes, well done. Well, very impressive. That was like, what, 3 hours? 4 hours?
Yeah, pretty much.
Problem is now I actually do need hair dye instead of just.
Oh, okay. I'll just
Now
take
I
like.
actually do need hair dye.
I mean, honestly, I'll just throw it in. Good, like job well done, whatever. And he
I was about
gives
to
you some
say,
hair
like,
dye.
why would we?
How much you got?
That's 88
yeah.
gold apiece, by the way.
It is
Ooh, come on.
orange.
I can afford
Do you have any others
another
besides the redhead left?
expensive drink.
I got, let's see, I got
red,
green,
purple.
I got off green, I got cyan, I got teal, I got pink.
Blue.
Say 81 or 88.
Blue would be cool.
Cyan, there you go. And he gives you
Yeah,
the
blue.
cyan hair dye. Cool. Is there anything else I can do for you lads?
Um,
I mean, at this point, if I ever have trouble, I'm gonna come to you guys. Like, that was pretty... So, listen, if you don't mind me asking, this is unwise and I'm aware, but like, how?
Just you know,
We
gave him a
brought him
hot
over to
night.
his house, got him naked,
Gave him
we
a nice hot night.
a night to remember. Well, if he
It's
could
6.
remember.
It's 6 p.m.
We
You
gave
know?
him a evening to
He's
late
an early
afternoon to
drinker.
remember.
Well, you know, fair enough. All right. Well, I'll keep an ear out to see if they, you know, if people are asking around, because like I mean, it's not gonna go fully unnoticed. He was an officer, but like, yes, go on.
Do you know any fight clubs, Neil? Because it would be cool just to get into a tussle.
A fight club.
Yes. Where you can just
God.
go in and kick ass. Basically, on money that way.
Preferably for money.
If not, we all can just go outside and just kick each other's own ass, but that might upset people.
Yeah, there's a place in Phlan that you can go to. It's kind of off. I know the place. There's a place in Phlan. Let me look up what this thing is called, because
You have the enemies in that?
there's a specific place I'm thinking of now that I need to find real quick. Come on, where is it? There's this place off by closer to the water called the Bitch Queen's Shack. It's a shrine to Umberly, the Sea Queen. I mean, it's mostly sailors, right? So like, there's usually a tussle to be had if that's really what you're looking for.
Alright.
They'll probably be there. I mean, it's getting late.
I like the word tussle.
It's a good tussle.
You guys want to have a tussle and pickpocket their body?
I don't
I
want to do that.
am against grave
I'd be
robbing.
down for a good late night exercise.
I
It is
only
also-
send drones to people's faces.
It's
It
a
is also-
tavern, right?
It is actually a temple, technically. I mean, people be drinking there. It's sailors, but it is technically a
I mean,
temple.
you guys can just come hang out for a while if you want. I don't know what you guys got going on.
I mean, I just have to trance, but
Yeah.
not really a big deal. I mean, I can just come hang. I'll just leave if I don't want to be there.
It is also 10:32 real time, and we have been going for 6 hours.
I mean, I definitely think this is the end of like the
Right.
actual session.
But yeah, if you guys want to
I'd
have
be
a
down
we
go,
can
for
do
a
that.
tussle.
yeah,
Huh?
I said, oh, if you want to do it right now, then that's fine.
yeah, go for it. So you're heading straight there.
Yeah.
You guys head to the Bitch Queen's shack. It is a place closer to the water.
Actually, I'll ask Fiona if she wants to come with us.
Are Ollie
Stop.
and Ellie in town?
No, they went off to look for elves for you.
Hey, I didn't know if they were back
No,
yet.
they done left a while ago. Oh, I haven't popped into tabletop in a good minute. There's some stuff going on in here. I like your little Zentangle, Hannah.
I didn't do anything. There's actually a lot. You should look around.
There's a swastika. Oh,
Oh, you added to my Bible.
God. Oh.
I added a lot of notes
Oh.
for Nathan.
Oh. I mean, I'm not getting rid of them. Pog.
I can find more places to deface, don't worry.
So you guys go to the Bitch Queen's shack. You go
Also known
in.
as my bedroom.
Some drawings Foxicus.
Not me.
You go there. You enter. Actually, don't enter. You go up to the door. It's kind of almost like a dilapidated building. It's
Can you
like
send me an invite
crickety.
again? I had to log out.
Ah, coward. Yeah. Is kind of a rickety building. Where are you? Am I stupid?
I mean, no.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Kind of dilapidated building. Old, like, shipwood almost. It's like not quite rotten, but getting there. There's a guy that stands by the door. His arms are folded. He looks down his nose at you as you approach. He goes, "Bitch Queen Shack, how tough are you?"
Me,
I
I
just look
am
at him.
0% tough. Sir.
Interesting.
I just look at him and I just like breathe out some embers. Just with my
Intimidating.
arms crossed.
Very cool.
I'm with him.
Alright.
I'm with that guy.
You're on your own. And then he steps aside and opens the door for you. You go in. You immediately hear flesh slapping against flesh in every way you can think of.
There are people having
Oh my.
sex in this room.
Yeah, probably. It's smoky. It's a big open room. So it's like, you know the Thieves Guild in Skyrim? It's
Yes.
kind of like the dome area under that. It's bigger and it's wooden, but there's like a pit that drops down. So there's like rings. So there's a ring that drops down that people are sitting on, and then a ring that is deeper where there are people fighting, and people are just kind of doing whatever they want around the place. There are people smoking, people doing drugs, people doing people, all the stuff.
Did Fiona come with us?
That's right. I knew I was forgetting something. You stopped by, invited her. She was like, "Cool, I'm not doing anything right now. It's getting late." She told the kids to watch the bar, and then she did come with you. Yes. So she's there with you, and you're there. There's a.
I'm gonna leave the wolf with her and go
Okay.
look for a fight.
She pets the wolf. You.
And
could-
I'm a tap Memory on the shoulder and like give him like a nod, like let's go.
Dope.
Okay.
Is it like
one fight.
fist
Is there a
fights
new
or is
map
it like
something?
anything goes?
I don't know how they're gonna feel about drones, but they might like it.
You know what? I'll say anything goes.
Okay.
Two.
Is it like people straight up murdering people, or is it like people are using weapons but are like going non-lethal about it?
I mean, it seems more like it's like not super supported for you to murder people, but like people definitely die here.
I got you.
It's like it's not like against the rules, but it's like party foul.
Not the goal.
Yeah.
Who's the god of the temple?
Who's the god of law and order?
Umberly. So Umberly
this
is the
temple.
god. Yeah.
Who's around?
Give me 1 second. I want to check something real quick. I want to see if I can do a thingy. I might retcon.
Jade is gonna
thing I
find
said.
a quiet place to just smoke a
I can hang out with Fiona.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit with Fiona and just smoke a haze. I'll give Fiona a haze.
Hell yeah. Trying to see if there's like a.
This is my cover for me needing to take.
You're gonna give me inspiration again when I start losing.
No, that doesn't really work. All right, I'm gonna have to improvise a little thingy here. 1 second.
Are you joining us in the fight, Lucius?
No.
I'll do it. That's the wrong button because I'm a
I
big
just want to like steal from people while they're distracted.
There
That's
you go.
not a bad idea actually. Components, boards. We're gonna do. I wonder if this will work. Did it put one down? Oh. Improvising a fucking fight right now. Can I do... Oop. Can I... Is it locked? I think it's locked. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna make that a bit bigger. Cool. There we go. This is kind of the shape of the arena. You guys can just drop down and start swinging if you want. I'm gonna find some shit for you to fight.
I don't have a piece though. I don't know where my piece is.
A piece?
Also on
Oh,
Teams
your
now,
piece. I
apparently.
see. I get you.
Yes, my
1 second.
His
My
Glock.
piece, biatch. I need my piece.
1 second.
No,
I need to
wait,
do a thing to it real quick. How much health do you have again?
Me?
Yeah.
You need to assign
haven't
him to
lost
blue.
any.
Oh, thanks. How much health did you say, Justin?
I haven't lost any. You know, I got a full night's rest.
Like, what's your max?
What's your number, bud?
Oh, like max is.
It's in the
Next
top
thing,
right of the
stupid.
character sheet.
Yeah, I know, but it's loading at the moment.
15. I looked.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
well,
only
you know.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
There we go. Put that
Only
there.
15.
Did that work? Yes, it did.
Do you want to fight me, Justin, or you just want to, like, tag team some bitches?
Dude, like, honestly, my drones do... I can shoot them all, but one at a time they do so little damage that they would just, like, bounce off you. Like, they're made for wussy targets and rapid processing. You would just break them all, literally, with your armor. It would do absolutely no damage whatsoever. Unless I did
Oh, yeah.
Dancing Blades, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that move anymore. Because it was, like, too OP. That's really the only way. And it would use all my drones, and just leave you kind of just standing there in the arena like, well, guess who's fucked now? You, bitch! And then you can kill me.
That would do it.
So, yeah, there's like no way really I could win. I mean, I have a Molotov, but that ain't gonna do shit. You'll fire breathing dragon, motherfucker. I mean, what am I supposed to do? So, yeah.
Where's humans? Where's like people? There we go. Oh, there's some dudes in here.
Where are the dudes at?
I'm working on pulling them out. It takes a second to load because there's a lot of them.
The only way I would kill you is by literally poisoning you. That is the only way. And I don't even know what the fuck could poison you because of who you are. You're
Right.
literally immune to it. Like, maybe demon's blood, but that might make you just turn possessed and just fuck around even more and just kill me quicker because you'll turn you part demon or something.
I'm just gonna do this one.
I wouldn't be too keen on that.
What do you mean?
If he became possessed,
Yeah. Would make for a good, like, ending scene, though. Him versus all of us.
I was gonna
Like,
kind of pull
why
a few
don't
out
we
here.
kill him? We don't try and get him unpossessed. We just kill him.
Yeah! What if we all of us versus him? We will lose, but it would be fun. Patrick, you can make yourself a
I
character.
don't know,
like that.
action economy is pretty important.
I need to turn the volume up.
Granted, I am pretty hard to hit, so I might just get lucky and you guys miss a lot.
Oh, that's lag. That's lag as a fuck. There we
You're
go.
having a hard time over there, bud.
Yeah. So there's him.
Stop.
Oh, look, stop.
Listen, man.
He's gonna die.
Paparazzi.
Yeah, dude.
Who's that?
He's one of the fighters, dude.
He's just...
Would you say I would have
Right
gotten a short
outside.
rest on the way here from,
Yeah, because I think you guys actually
Okay.
took one earlier, but yeah.
Okay.
Is that a child?
Yeah,
Yep,
that's fully a
from all
kid.
the voice back.
Let's see.
Ah.
can certainly try.
Oh, how do we measure movement skill? Because I don't see anything that measures it.
I actually have to do something about that real quick. Hey, Hannah, can you do me a favor? I don't know if you said
What?
anything.
What?
Can you write down and DM me a few things? Haste and bonus action disengage.
Okay.
I'm thinking of what these dudes can do, like, on the fly, basically. This one is just going to be a duplicate of you, because, like, fuck it. This one will be duplicate of Ellie. I think those two might be all I need.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
And that's what, at least. This kitty. Go
Is
ahead
that
and...
Lux? Oh, it's Lux and Ash. And fucking Gangplank.
Oh yeah, that's all four. So... Let's go ahead and
Let's
roll
go.
initiative.
I got a 19.
Oh, that's high.
Well.
Okay.
None compared to Mr. Pintoval.
Yeah, no kidding. What did he get on his initiative?
He got like a 29
Jesus.
on his first initiative roll.
Oh, God. I got 8.
You got an 8, you said?
Yeah, 8.
Okay, one sec. I gotta
Pintoval
roll.
Longfoot is a character that Brennan made that had like a plus like 12 to initiative, and also does like 600 damage on a minimum, like per turn, with like a 1200 damage maximum.
It was pretty wild. It was like a level 20 character he did.
Yeah, but it was he could take like 8 attacks on a turn.
Can you
Yeah.
write some more stuff down for me, Han? Actually, I might be able to do it.
It's me to do something.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just writing
Okay.
initiative. I think you got a 19. And what other numbers are there in here? A 17, an 8, 11, and a 1. What are their names again?
Ash, Gangplank,
Gangplanks and
Lux.
Lux. And,
Okay.
And
Blood Elf Child Male.
My favorite.
He scares me.
Male
Blood
children?
Elf Child scares
No!
me. Well, here's a priest.
You said it! You are the priest!
Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy.
Ooh.
That's
Now you want to
Wrong
have the name,
church.
don't you?
wrong church.
You got a 8, you said, right, Memory?
Yeah.
And Ash, Gangplank, Lux. That's what her name was. Okay. Alright. You guys drop down into this pit where there are already dudes fucking around and finding out. I'm gonna do this to your guy real quick so that he can have a movement thing. I don't know if you guys can see the health bars. I'm ignoring them because that's not actually why I'm doing this. I'm mostly doing it so you guys can see like movement and shit. Let me whip out a few trackers real quick.
Am I supposed to see movement on him yet?
Yeah, you do, don't you? You see it? Don't you see it?
No.
Oh yeah, I see movement.
The 5?
not.
Really? Interesting. Shows up
Take
for
away
me.
my privileges.
Wait, they're moving?
Yeah.
It like showed up for a second.
Yeah, and then it just went away.
Weird. Well, I can still see it, so I'll at least let you know.
Okay, that's good.
I have to bust these out. Fury. No. Tools, that's what I'm looking for.
I'm readying my pocket sand. The blind.
This was a good session.
I'm happy you guys enjoyed it. I was doing a lot of shit very differently. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
That works.
Nothing like convincing a man he's going to an orgy and then asking to get naked.
That was good.
Kill him.
The bait orgy was really fun.
Bait orgy was especially fun. That's what
I'm gonna let you guys see their health, because fuck it.
Fake orgies. And then just...
I can't see it.
You really?
On
the counters?
No.
Oh.
You guys don't see the counters?
Above their heads?
No, above the board. Like, up on the thingy. They're just on the table.
Thingy?
They're just on the table.
Oh, no, I don't see them.
Interesting. Let's move her a bit more. Hey, Lucius, you're just kind of vibing here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you know how to name things in Tabletop Simulator?
I haven't a clue.
I can.
Well, you're about to be fighting, so I'm gonna have someone else do it. That needs to be more like this. Okay.
It's not very difficult.
I'm gonna give you perms in a second here. I would just like you to rename the counters to match the character closest to them. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Alright, there you go, Albie. So just right click the counter that's like, so like the furthest to the right, if you're like looking at it so that the numbers are right side up. You just right click it, go down to name at the bottom, and type in.
What do I do?
Actually, I can probably do it real quick. Hold on.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Okay. Oh. Yeah, don't move them though, because I'll quickly lose track. What's your name? Lux.
Is anybody dead?
No, we haven't started yet.
Oh, well.
I'm figuring out how to, like, improv a fucking fight.
Maybe you should figure that out, bitch.
That's fine. Ooh. Okay.
Nice pants.
Like Captain America pants?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. So, first on the initiative order is fucking Dagoroth.
Okay. Are, like, all of these dudes, like, looking at me? Or, like, what's the situation here?
I mean, you're going first, so who knows?
I'm also
Like, actively, like, seeing them. Are they, like, fighting each other? Or, like...
People were already kind of swinging around when you got here, so it's safe to assume that it's probably going to be a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? It's a free-for-all.
Are Gangplank and Ash within 15 feet of each other?
Let me look. Sorry, I was doing something in a different tab.
What the hell am I hearing?
It's the watch together. Hey, I was playing.
Gangplank and who? Ash?
Hold on. We got some music to this. Hold on.
So, almost. They're almost 15 feet together. If you're talking about Ash, the boat lady.
So they're not quite...
They would be standing
Well, if I
next to each other
move-
at 15 feet.
If I move this way, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
But I want to do my breath weapon.
Is it a cone?
Which
Is it a
is-
15-foot
yeah.
cone? Okay, give me 1 second. I actually have a thing for this. 15-foot cone. There we go. So this is a 15-foot cone. So this is how that works.
Then I'm not use that yet.
I'm just gonna leave
well,
this over here.
I'm a frenzy rage.
All right,
Come up to Ash and start whacking her.
I'll do it.
That is a nat 20 on the
That'll
first
hit.
roll.
So that's double damage as well.
Yeah. So that's so 13 plus 16 for the first damage roll. So that's 29 damage on the first attack.
She's dead.
Okay.
You
I'm gonna make that non-lethal,
okay?
so she just goes unconscious.
You slide down into the pit. As you do, you let the weight from your upper body drop, and you bend your knees, and using that momentum, immediately push off with your legs and full sprint at this lady with a bow and whack her with your pommel and immediately knock her out.
Okay. And I'm gonna move up to this dude,
Cool.
and I'm hit him with my second attack. And I'm going to
Oh, I didn't realize I drew
burn.
on the board.
I'm gonna burn because I got 3 charges, right? Because
Yeah.
nat 20.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna burn all 3 of the charges. So it'll be a +6 to the damage if I hit.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Nat
What
1, which is 9 to hit.
Alright, that does not hit. But, okay, yeah, no, that just doesn't hit, and nothing else happens. So that's your turn, unless there's like a bonus action or anything you want to do.
That was my bonus action. It's the
Okay.
second attack.
So, next is this kid. This kid, I'm gonna say it right now, has 30 feet. This child has 30 feet of movement on his own, and he has a special ability that lets him use and then hold the haste spell forever. He doubles his movement to 60, goes to you. That's 15 feet. He's going to use... haste gives him 2 attacks, and he has an ability that lets him attack on his bonus action, so he's going to just punch you with his fists 3 times. Let's say... an unarmed strike is what? Let's see.
It is... 1 plus your strength modifier.
This kid has a 12 strength, so that's like what? Plus
What's
1?
his modifier? That's his +1. Yep.
So...
2
unarmed
damage.
strength. 2 damage. So he hits you twice, or 3 times, because of the bonus action hit.
Does he
Or wait,
hit?
no. Actually, he's only going to hit you twice. So... Oh, wait. Was that just roll damage, or was that the thing you're
You
talking
have to
about?
roll
Was
to
that...
hit.
Okay.
That's the damage, is the 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Misunderstood.
Yeah, he still has to roll to attack. That...
Let's see. What does he roll for an unarmed strike? Curious.
I think it's his strength modifier. It's like a D20
So it's
plus his
also
strength
+1.
modifier.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a phone call. If anyone needs me, scream.
Okay. Does he hit on a 13?
No.
I want to scream so
Okay.
badly.
And that's 2 attacks, so I'll roll again.
So, you also add proficiency to that. So your strength modifier plus proficiency.
Okay.
To hit.
And he doesn't hit on an 11 either. So, I mean, he's a kid. He doesn't exactly have proficiency in fist fighting. So he runs up at you, going, let's see, what's 15 feet in less than a second? We'll say a cool, like, 40 miles an hour. Punches you twice, uses his bonus action disengage, and uses the rest of his 45 feet of movement to just kind of do this kind of thing, which would land him about here. So that's his turn. I am now lagging. Cool. Who's next? That would be Ash, but she's dead. So Memory, it's your turn.
Yay! So, quick question about my drones. That's just basically stalking grass, right? Like, each of my drone is like, whenever I hit someone, is that stalking
Yes,
grass?
I believe so, yes.
Then? Okay. So, I am just going to 30 feet. Tell me when I've reached, like, 30 feet.
Keep going. Keep going.
Actually, how? Wait a second.
It's a pretty small ring. You can move pretty easily around.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go to here, I guess.
Okay, that's 20.
And I'm gonna send 3 of my drones to kill this guy.
Okay. He's going to roll to hit.
It is 12, the first one.
It's going to be a miss.
I'm getting more frightened. Okay. 23.
That hits, but he's going to use a reaction to dodge that. So that's his reaction gone.
Mother. 3.
Would now be a bad time to go to bed.
7.
No, I mean, you're not in this fight right now, so there's no worries.
Okay. Definitely gonna go to bed. I'm tired as hell.
Go ahead, man.
Have a good night, man.
Everyone. You too.
Peace.
I just
Bye.
wanted to beat up a child. Bye.
What'd you get on your third attack?
7.
7.
7 does not hit either. So you throw all 3 of your drones at this guy, and he just kind of hobbles around, does a little dance, and dodges all of them like Spider-Man in Spider-Man 2 in that scene with the firehouse. And that is your turn, unless you have a bonus action that I don't know about.
Like, what would count as a bonus action? Like, the thing I prepared for?
No, it would say. It's just a thing that would say.
He doesn't have any.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no. So that is fucking Lux's turn, which is this one. Lux is going to use her movement to come over here. She is going to let's see. Mace you. 7 does not hit. So that's that. And then she is going to keep moving this way, and I think that's as far as she can go. I don't know if you get an attack of opportunity on her, Nate.
Who?
Lux. She came over to try to hit you, missed, and then kept going.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Go for it.
What did she try to hit me with?
A mace.
Alright. What? a nat 20.
Oh my god. Well, you hit.
22 points of damage.
Well. Oh, damn. So she comes at you, swings at you. You flip your sword over and move your shoulder blade back and out of the way. And as you do, you use that momentum to swing your sword at her legs, and you whack her in the legs, and she falls over, and she is dropped to... She had 26, you did 22, so that's 24.
Can I meta and use my flaming damage to finish her off?
Is that like an action, or is that like a bonus action?
It's just, I can make it as part of the attack. I can just choose to use it or not, but
yeah, I'll allow it. Fuck it.
Okay. How many hit points does she have left?
4.
So I'll use 2 charges to add +4 to that damage.
That'll do it. You drag your sword along the ground to ignite it, and as you pull it up and into the backs of her legs, it catches fire and burns through a solid amount of her leg armor that she has. And she fully keeps moving in the direction she was going and does a backflip as she does slow. And she lands fully on her face in Scorpions, and she is down for the count.
Alright.
So that's her.
Please let me fight the child, Nathan. Don't kill the child.
Now it is Gangplank. He hasn't killed anyone so
child.
far.
Oh, yeah.
So he is going to fully just go for you.
As he does, I'm gonna look at him like, just like piercingly, and just like breathe some more embers out.
So this man is going to rage, for one. And let me see something. Okay. So bonus action rage. And then he is going to reckless attack you. Giving you advantage on next weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. Okay. So he's gonna reckless attack you with his sword, which will just be a good old one of these. Don't let what's about to happen confuse you. $21 will hit you. See how much damage it does. So he hits you for 12 damage.
With what?
A slashing weapon. His little scimitar.
Alright.
So is that halved to...
Yes.
Halved to 6, right?
Yeah.
So he hits you for 6. And that is his reckless attack. And I believe that is just his turn. I don't think he can do anything else there. So that's that. That goes back to you, Dageroth.
I'm going to try to grapple him.
Okay. That's strength versus strength, isn't it?
Yep.
So he got a 25.
Damn. Got a 24.
Damn.
I'm gonna whack him with my second attack.
Cool. Roll the hit.
Does a 12 hit?
Not quite.
And win some, lose some.
You swing at him, and he doesn't have armor, and he isn't quite as fast, but he does block the strike with his sword. I think that's your whole turn.
Yeah.
So that will be this child. He is going to... He's still on. He's gonna run over here. he is going to punch you. uh,
Not much.
let's see.
Oh, I have 30. 30, okay.
I think it's actually, I think 12 is just even, isn't it? It's no modifier on that, is there?
No, it's just straight up even. It's 12.
So I'll just roll one of these. Oh, that's not it. He rolls a 12. Does a 12 hit you?
What?
It's your, it's your armor class.
15.
Okay, so misses you by 1.
Does not hit me.
He's gonna swing at you again. Let's see if he can hit you on this one. Oh, game's lagging. Doesn't hit you on a 9 either, so that's that. He's going to. Honestly, he's gonna throw another one at you. That doesn't work either. Cool. So that's his turn. He can't really do anything else. He just comes at you and throws 3 punches at you.
In the air, he just throws them in the air.
Straight up. That's his turn. Ash is dead. So that's your turn, Memory.
Okay, cool. First, what I want to do is, since I'm in, actual distance, I don't have to roll for, I can just go for touch with, stalking grass. So I'm just gonna roll for touch, no throwing, whatever.
Okay.
And... 21.
21 hits.
Yeah.
He's gonna use his reaction to dodge you again.
Motherfucker!
He ducks his head down.
Okay.
And that's it.
Can I just use dancing lights? Saxon or something?
What is dancing lights?
You don't have
a
bonus
no, you
action.
pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't, so that's just basically it.
Yep, that's your guess's turn.
Oh. Okay.
Is it my turn again?
It is Gangplank's turn. Go back over here. He's going to... Fucking... God damn it. Shit's all gay. He's raging already. He is going to Frenzy on you. And is going to make 2 attacks.
Did not know my camera was on.
First one... Oh, that was wrong. Ignore that. That was the wrong one. There we go. Does a 17 hit you? No.
No.
And then his second attack. If 17 don't hit you, that won't. So he swings at you twice, misses both times. That's his turn. That is back to you, Diggeroth.
I'm gonna try and grapple him again.
Okay. You got a 20.
God damn it, that's a 15. I'm gonna take my second attack.
Go ahead and roll a hit.
Another 15.
That hits exactly.
Okay.
How much damage?
18 damage.
Damn.
Burning the last charge in my sword.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. You pull up on your sword and burn through across his sword and into his arm some. You catch his nipple in that and slice that right the hell off. And he yelps, "Ah!" And that very much hurt. And that is your turn.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to go. Mom.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night.
Memories knocked the fuck out by
Yeah.
a little child.
Yep, that is exactly
Kill
what
the
happens.
child for me. Kill the child for me.
And then it was just us.
No, it was just us.
I'm
We can
still
oh, okay.
Okay. So, wait, whose turn was it? You just
Dude,
went.
I just went.
And then it would be
How
memory.
you guys doing?
Are you still here, man?
Yeah.
I thought you said you were
still-
going.
How's your day? No, I am. I set
okay.
everything down, but still running in the background, so I'm just setting off my PC.
Gotcha. So while right after your turn goes, fucking this kid climbs up Memory's leg, and just unloads like 36 punches directly into Memory's nose and knocks him out immediately. And that is that. And then I believe it would be his turn. No, it would be Gangplanks. Yep. He's just gonna fucking frenzy on you again. 24 hits. 11 damage to you. And then halved, so to half to what? Yeah. And that one hits as well. And 13 halved to 7 or 6. Oh yeah, because it favors the lower, right? And that is his turn. Which means it goes back to you, Diggeroth.
I'm gonna fucking whack him.
Cool.
24 to hit.
That hits for sure.
That's 17 damage.
And it's more than he has. How do you whack this last guy?
I'm going to basically like plant my sword in the ground in front of his as he's like swinging to just stop him. And I'm gonna grab him by the collar and just headbutt him.
Nice.
And
Very
knock him
nice. You grab him by the collar and you ram your face into his, and he is stone cold Steve Austin, knocked out.
How far away is this kid from me?
25 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to this kid. And use my second attack.
Okay.
I have a feeling I know what he's gonna do. 12. Probably misses.
It does miss, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that...
And at this point, when I'm coming up to the kid, I stow my sword, and it's just fisticuffs.
Based. So that goes for him and misses. That means it's his turn. He's going to try to hit you again. Just a raw strength. Where'd that die go? There it is. I'm just gonna bring this over here. Just so I can have it, because I feel like I'm gonna need it a lot more often. Just a 3 hit.
No.
Go for a second attack.
Not gonna do it.
And his last. Oh,
That'll
nat
do it.
20 with double damage.
So that's
a whole
4
damage coming your way.
Half the 2.
So he comes up to you, you come up to him, and he just fucking in like a half second. Only one of them like hits any sort of soft tissue, but you're still like an 8-foot tall dragon man. So like it's like a punch. You've been punched by a child for 2 damage. And now it is your turn.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay. Can you dodge grapples? Is the question.
Let's see. So, no, it's not an attack roll.
Okay. You almost certainly do it, but roll for me anyway.
Oh, I disconnected.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'll be right back.
Alright. I'll go ahead and roll his strength real quick. Wow.
What'd he get?
Nat 20.
Damn. Oh, well, I'm gonna hit him with my second attack.
Well, you might roll your strength. See if you get a nat 20 as well.
Hold on, I'm resizing windows. Nope. I got a 21.
I'm gonna say, since you like beat that, he doesn't get grappled, but he also takes 2 damage. This guy, because he has not lost health yet. He's down to 15. And you still have your second attack.
So a fucking 9 to hit.
Nope. He slips out of the way of your fist.
Rolled a fucking 2.
All right. Let's see what he gets. Let's see how this does. He's rolled well so far. Does a 7? Missed it by 1 on the first.
He doesn't have any plus to that?
No, because he only has 12 strength, which is a nothing. That's a 0 plus.
Are you sure it's not a +1?
Yeah, because Lucius has 13 strength and it's a +1.
Right. But you only get another plus every 2.
Oh, so it would be a +1. So one of his child punches does land. And the last one. Okay, so only one of them lands. So that's
the 1 damage.
Yes. And now it's your turn again.
I'm gonna try and grapple him again.
Let's see what he gets.
I got a 21.
He won't beat it.
Okay.
So, you grapple him, you squeeze him.
Just with one hand.
Oh, you grab him like that, you pick him up off the ground a little bit, and you yell, "Stranger danger!" And it squirms around in your hand. You got anything else you can do from that point? Or?
Yeah, I'm unarmed strike him. But...
You just fucking grab this kid, pick him up, and just pop!
It's going straight for the stomach. It's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 6 damage.
Okay.
It's 8 damage actually, because I'm raging.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You punch him in the stomach, and he fully like vomits a little. Just, it's his turn now, and I don't think he can do anything.
Like all you gotta do is tap.
I don't think he can do anything until he gets out of your strength. So I'm gonna roll strength for him. Ooh, that's rough. It's a nat 1.
I got a 20. Not that.
Damn. You squeeze this child. He like kicks around a bit, and as he like moves,
all you gotta do is tap.
All he's able to do is tighten your grip. He goes, "Fuck you!" As you squeeze him, and that's his turn. He doesn't tap yet.
I'm gonna unarmed strike him.
Okay.
So 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
So that's another 8 damage.
Which is one more than
One.
he had. Where's this aimed? What do you do?
Just in the stomach.
Just bop, bop. He vomits again and then passes out totally.
And I will set him. I will actually like carry him away from the fighting pit and set him down.
You do so. You lay him on the floor. Fiona kind of like respects that you like didn't take it easy on him, and also that the kid did not tap, and is like, good job. And also pats you and says, good job. And I think I'm gonna call it there. This was good.
So me and Fiona go and find a partner for the evening.
Yeah. Perfect. That was fun.
That was good.
I'm not even gonna bother saving the table right now because
make sure you save my new piece if you haven't.
Gotcha, will do. I have to save this child now as well because I just know he's gonna show back up.
Let's see what MP2 is looking like.
I'm gonna be fully honest with you, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
I don't know, maybe if there's a Legends server up?
I think I'll stay up for a little bit, but I'm fucking tired. Like, I'll watch. At least for a few minutes.
If there's a Legends server up, you have to play.
Alright. Fair enough. I don't know how much good I'll be, but I'll give it a fair try. I'm happy that went well. I was nervous.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my camera off so my phone can charge.
I'm gonna turn my recording off so